Kuching got it.
That's it, fishing, ain't it?
Wow.
Hello there.
Hey there,
Good
boys
morning,
and sweaty
everyone.
boys.
God has let me live another day, and I am about to make it everyone's problem.
Sir, are you classified as human?
Negative. I am a meat popsicle.
Good morning, afternoon, evening, everyone.
moist maniacs?
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Google, show me this guy's balls, please.
What are you yapping about? This is an outrage. Hello. Let me see.
Hello.
I don't want to see that.
What up, chat? What up, chat? Yeah. Chat. How's it going, guys? How's it going? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. What are you yapping about in there, chat? I see you yapping around. Bald man appears. How's it going? How's it going, chat? Lord Huron to Welchmer's Nocturne. I see you guys. Bing bong, yo. Yo, dog. That haircut. What is wrong with the hair? It's fine. It is fine. Okay, I did roll out of bed and just kind of slick it to the side a little bit, but it's gonna be just fine. It's gonna be just fine.
Drenched in sweat.
Explain the haircut. What? By the hair? Do you guys act like you just saw me? What the fuck? I've had this haircut for like 2 weeks now or some shit. What do you mean explain it?
Right now, he is drenched in sweat.
I regret to inform you that I made more music with your voice. Oh, dear God. Dear God. Not again. Nice forehead. It's a 5 head, damn it. Have some respect.
It's time to stop, okay? No more.
No more. Weebs are muted. Life is good. Life is good. What else is going on? What's going on, you guys? How's your weekend going so far? How's your weekend? Hope everybody's doing fantastic. Enjoying the Friday night / Saturday morning. Yeah. Doing a little bit of gaming. The start of a long weekend. Ooh, like to hear that, Asterix. Hopefully a massive weekend. A sweaty weekend, of course. Weekend just started and it's going good. Yes, yes, Celia Kun. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. You're downloading WoW. Okay, you have to explain that one. Why are you downloading World of Warcraft? Randall, hit me with it. Did WoW do something new recently? Or are you just like, is the nostalgia hitting you for the old days and you're like, maybe it'll hit again. New TBC anniversary. The Burning Crusade anniversary? Downloading Dota? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You're in for probably a world of pain, but still potentially a good journey. Did you say asterix? Asterix, not asterix. How's Teddy? He's doing great. He's doing great. He's in his little warm area right now because it is kind of cold tonight. It's not going to get, it's like just like slightly above freezing, which obviously for a lot of you guys over in the northern areas in the world are like near freezing, motherfucker. It is, you know, you're like under like a foot of snow right now or some shit. Okay, I get it. I get it. But here it's still cold, damn it. Just not as cold. You bought Hytale, now downloading yet for my now downloading yet for computer setup reasons though. Oh, not downloading yet. So if you buy any of the versions of Hytale, do you get access to it now, or do you have to buy one of the like because I know there's like 3 different versions, I think, like the collector's edition or some shit like that. Asterix says I think yes. Any version. Okay. That's good to know. That's good. I wasn't sure if you had to be like the super supporter, you know what I mean? And then it's like, well, you get early access. You get to play super early. You're playing right now and you bought the standard. Okay. Well, let me know what you guys think of Hytale. I mean, obviously it's the early access days, but is it going to be the next Minecraft? Do I need to learn it early so I can be a pro? How is the Texas power grid going to be okay today? Yeah, it's not that. Listen, the Texas power grid really has not been tested since that time that it like crumbled. What's it, like 4 or 5 years ago, something like that? I think it's been like 4 or 5 years. And yeah, since then there just hasn't been any winter like it. So they try to be like, yeah, see, everything's good now. And I'm like, is it good, or is it just like you're just gambling because you're like, it probably won't. There won't be another winter like that for at least like 20 years. I don't know. But yeah, here it's just, I mean, it's nothing. Wait for till February, the tests will begin again. You think so, Boom? I don't know. Every year, like, you know, that's one of the cool things about being like where I live in Texas, like the near like Dallas and stuff, is that your chances of snow is not zero.
I
but
really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
you
He is
don't like
drenched
for all these
in
people that
sweat.
live in like the northern areas, they have snow all the time, right? So it snows outside. Everybody's like, yeah, fucking just de-ice your fucking windows and get to work, you know, that kind of crap. But where I live at, snowing is not that common, so that it's not worth investing in an infrastructure to deal with snow. Instead, whenever it snows, they're just like, close everything down. Just close it down. It'll just be here for a day or two. Just close it down. And so it makes it where the city kind of gets like a snow day if it snows. It's kind of like you're like a kid, you know, oh, no school today. It's the same thing. It's like for the whole city. They're like, no city today. Close down the city. There's snow outside, which makes it kind of cool. It snowed here at Virginia Beach for the first time in like 5 years. It did it last month. So back in December. Oh, interesting. Our December was a joke. Our December was like one of the hottest Decembers I can ever remember experiencing. Hello, Dunkster. Happy sweaty weekend. I can't wait to rub another out to your sexy voice. All right, what the fuck? Chat, it's been 2 minutes in the stream. Please, control yourself.
Smash.
Control yourself.
Like you belong on a cross. Smash.
That is true. That's a degenerate. 1 week ago it was negative 35 degrees Celsius. And now it's 32 here. It's funny because like your temperature has swung quite a bit, but it's still cold. Like it's like you went from like ridiculously freaking cold to just like regular cold. Here it's been a little bit cold and then warm. A lot of warm days here in Texas. And when I say warm, I'm talking like going outside in basketball shorts and a t-shirt, you'd still sweat.
Hey, can I drive?
Well, I can't see the harm.
Nice, you did it yesterday. Of course. Yeah, if you notice, there's a couple people that are angry in the chat right now. That is because my Noita runs yesterday were flawless. Perfect. If you look at the bets, we won them all. And right now, the haters are seething. They are raging. They're like, why is he so damn good at Noita? Amazing. Yeah, it was. It was, Randall. There was top tier gameplay. Top tier gameplay yesterday. So the haters are pissed about it.
Word around the office is
Talking spicy, load up power words right now. Hold up now. You know, let's not get carried away. He did not die as a fish, and I didn't make a song out of it. Oh God. Should I be afraid thing? I feel very afraid. How's Teddy? He's doing great. He's doing great. He's in his little warm zone right now. He's got a little warm house, and then he like the whole little sleepy area he has is he's got a heated area where we keep him at night. Daytime usually hasn't been cold enough for him to want to be in. He complains, but yeah, at night we put him in it to make sure that he doesn't freeze his furry little butt off. Let me enjoy my haterade in peace. Never, Calamineth. Never. I spit in your haterade.
There definitely was top-tier gameplay yesterday. We all watched Hard Possession take that world record back.
Oh, that was
I'm
nice,
not
though.
sure what else Chase is referring
All
to.
right. That was nice, though. I'll give you that, Thalina. But no, there was perfect gameplay by me. You know it. It's in the Discord whenever you want to subject people to it. Let me open the sounds first. Maybe not open the sounds. Open the open the sounds. Open the deposits. People are like, sound effects. Mine's eyes like, no, please. All right, mopping up the sweats. Overcasted at 50K. Senatori. I've seen all these.
Chase is on the case.
Chase is on the case. More sounds. Mine's I will stab somebody. Let's get more spicy, please. Put on that maid outfit and a shot collar. First off, I don't even think that's... I mean, the maid outfit, maybe Twitch allows that because they're like, you know, let the degenerates be free. But the shot collar, I think, is literally against TOS. It's true. It's true. Just so the chat can spam, please. Please. All right, there you go, guys. Channel point deposits are on. I'll give you guys 1 minute before we do the first shop of the day.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. All right, let's get through these subs real quick. AWOL, thank you for the 19-month there, brother. I killed the rock boss, but not before the rock boss killed me. Count it. Increased lifetime was not enough. Oh, wait, your character, you had what increased lifetime on cessation, I'm guessing? So your guy returned earlier than you planned, and then you got fucked up? Is that what went down? AWOL, my dude, thanks for the 19 months. 9 Undecember, thanks for the 32-month there. Yo, what's up, Undecember? Appreciate you. This channel is the only reason to bother visiting Twitch. Keep up the hard work of being awesome. Yo, Wastrous, my guy. You hear that, Twitch? Take that, Twitch. You guys fucking suck. I'm holding it down over here. I'm carrying. Wastrous, thank you for the 100K, my dude. Appreciate all the lurkage. Appreciate you. This here. Have you ever played Armored Core 6? I haven't. I know of it. I know we had a couple of diehards in the community, but I haven't done it. I haven't played it myself. Can we get a tier list date scheduled? Near future. How about that? That's scheduled, right? Probably. Yo, Bing Bong, one of the new guys in the community, hit us with a Prime sub. Thank you there, Bing Bong. Appreciate the Prime, dude. Thank you, man. And also Axton with the 10-monther was the very first sub of the day. Thank you, Axton. Appreciate the love, man. All right, so we're gonna listen to something that MF Thang shit out.
We're gonna get Dunkbot 2.0 before the tier list at this rate.
Okay. Apparently, MF Thang. Listen, last time we listened to something from MF Thang, it was a song. It was not AI made. He said it was made. He made it himself. I don't know if that's the case on this one. We'll see. And then after that, we're gonna do the shop. Hey, chat. If I have to hear it, you have to hear it too. That's the rules. Them's the rules. This is a fit. I feel something, chat. He's cooking.
I was a fish. Okay.
Why this moment? I don't understand. A fish?
What the hell was that nonsense?
Titled Unusual Wizards Union Dunk Step Preview. Well, there you go. There's your taste of Dunk Step, apparently. Aku?
You're the shit.
Gary made a comment. I was a fish. I was a fish.
An intelligent lad, a remarkable lad.
Now, I gotta say, Thang, your skills have improved. The last time we listened to one of the songs you made, our ears did bleed. This time we made it through the entire thing. Less ear blood. He's improving quickly. He's going to the top of the charts soon enough. These are all sounds given to me by Dunk fans. I will never throw them under that bus, though. Wait, what? You're like, I won't name them. What is that? Should I be concerned by that? He won't name them. Okay. Interesting. It shortens to uwu. That's not the case. That is not the case. Can we submit sounds? I have a folder. Ask Thang if he's looking for sound effects. If he's looking to create some more earblood. Well, now that we got to hear whatever the hell that was, here it is, the first shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned channel points while you can. Boom! Some of you guys were caught off guard. You were like, oh my god. A shop? And we didn't have to beg for it? I know. I'm a generous god. I know. If you don't know today's character, it actually comes from the show Arcane, which is, you know, the League of Legends show. And this character, I believe, is named Singed. Am I saying it right? Singed? And there is an outfit to go along with this, the Singed set. I'll show you what the full thing looks like so you can see them. Yes, you are. Yes, okay. Listen, League of Legends is shit. Everybody knows this. Well, everybody with a brain knows this. People without a brain, they're called professional League of Legends players. Now, this show is solid. As much as you may hate League of Legends, because it is dog shit, I would strongly recommend watching the show because I think you'll just 90% of people will be like, this was good. Well, 90% of gamers would say, actually, you don't have to be a gamer necessarily. It is made for the masses. It's good. I'm just saying, I don't know if your grandma would like it, but I think most of you guys would like it. The only community more toxic than League of Legends is the community for Dota 2. What? Maybe true. Yeah, the Freerin Season 2 has been coming. Oh yeah, the blue suit's in the second slot if you guys didn't see this. Shout out again to No Lava for the great set. But yeah, Freerin Season 2 apparently has started up. I usually wait a while to watch this to let the episodes stack up. I hate doing that one episode a week crap. Fuck that. You watch one episode, wait a week, watch one. And some episodes are literally just like character development episodes where they're just like, today we're cleaning up the beach. And you're like, wow, I can't wait to watch them clean up the beach. And then you're like, I can't wait for next week where maybe they'll clean up a house. And it's like, nah, I can't fucking take this shit. So you just let them stack up a little bit and then you watch them all at once.
Surprising that the Master Edger hates edging TV shows.
No, hold up. I don't. That's not edging. All right, when the shop opens, you guys just sometimes get a little bit too frisky and try to jump the gun. Dunk hates Soul. What? Soul? What do you mean? It's edging. No. What the hell are you guys on about? What are you yapping about? He also baits. That's just laugh. They're just laughing and making random jokes. There's nonsense. It's nonsense. MOBAs are the gamer equivalent of AI hallucinations. It's unclear how anybody came to the conclusion that they were fun or interesting. That better be a cap at the end of that, Viking. MOBAs are awesome. Anything that's like a multiplayer team strategy, I love that kind of stuff. That's good stuff, man. That is not true. What do you guys... You're yapping.
One EP a week is good for discussion, though. The JoJo Part 6 episodes came out a bunch at once, and everyone hated it.
Wait, really? People were upset that they released mini episodes at the same time? Really? Fucking weebs are weird, man. What's up, Aqua? Yeah? You need to build hype? What? You need to build hype? Is that... I mean, I guess, I don't know. I'm not a pro in that world. I don't know how it comes to releasing episodes for shows, but build up can suck. Like, I don't know. It's just weird. I like it where, and I think Netflix still does this sometimes, right? When they release a show, they'll release all episodes at once. I know they didn't do that with Stranger Things, but I know there's several shows that it's like, show comes out, the entire show releases the first day. And I'm like, hell yeah, that's the way to do it. For the people that want to binge it. Good morning there, Don't Feed the Fox. And it dies the day after. I mean, that's only the case if it's not a good show. You know what I mean? Which, it's like the alternative is releasing one episode at a time. And you're like, it's not going to be a good show. They're not going to like the end of it, but at least we can string them along until they find out that it wasn't a very good ending, and then they'll leave. You know what I mean? The only scenario that you rise and the die is you're just like, it was meh, right? But that's also true for a show that you string along one episode at a time, is people by the end of it was like, that was a pretty mad journey. But if you release a banger, then it doesn't matter if you do it in one day or in 6 years. People are going to love it. One episode per week is trash. The immersion is ruined. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It drags everything out so much. So much.
You're the best at building DunkBot Season 2 release. Years of edging now.
There's not been a single episode release. What are you talking about? Did you say the more records? Wait, was there? No, there wasn't. Let me look. Chad doing a little bit of trolling. Oh no!
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh, okay. I see what happened. So, if you guys missed the yapping yesterday, Yolk worked his ass off for over 3,000 runs, different runs that he did. He finally got one of the world records he was trying for forever, and Hard Possession took back the record in a day. But then, and so Yolk has said apparently he's gonna he's not. Chad was saying that he basically was like, he's not gonna try to grind it out for the world record again. I think that means that maybe if it happens organically, he'll try, but like he isn't gonna just do run after run. But he did go to a different category, which is still all bosses, but it's seeded, and he did get a new record in that. Did I say the video is still private? He improved, by about 9 seconds. Let me see. Where is... If I click here, the video is private, so we can't see it yet. Been privated. Why haven't you beaten Hard Possession's record yet? You gotta let Yolk and him have, duke it out before you come in and crush their hopes and dreams. You know what I mean? How can they do 15 bosses in 5 minutes? Is there some Mega Wand chest at the start? That's what I wanted to know. I wanted to see it in action. We'll have to wait. Have to wait and see. One episode a week, man. Oh wait, it's working here? But why is it not private there? I guess maybe just the website is kind of jank. Yeah, here it is. Let's check it out. Make sure we got the good quality stuff for our boy Yolk. He's kind of quiet. Was he not streaming this? He was not streaming. Oh, okay. Doesn't say, because when he's streaming, he's pretty talkative. Even while he's getting a world record, he'll usually be talking, which is kind of crazy. He's got the rainbow tablet. Ooh. Remember, this run is seeded. So he knows all the stuff. That's why he doesn't even check the chest, because he knows exactly what it has. And he is hauling ass. Usually on these records, the early game is like, dude, they play it so damn well, nearly flawless. Because if they fuck up, they'll just restart. Because they're like, it was so early on, just reset. 5 minutes is crazy. That's why I'm wanting to watch this record, because look at this. The timer is currently at 1:10. That means in less than 4 minutes, he's going to kill every boss in the game. What? Who is this? This is Yolk. Yolk got a record for, he got a new record for seeded all bosses. It's not the most competitive category, but a lot of people in the Noita community, even if a category is not very competitive, the records that are in it are still solid. It's not like, oh, nobody submitted, so it's like a free world record. It's like, no, they're still insanely fast. Interesting. So he uses Saving Grace to save him. And then Ambrosia's, because once the boss is dead, then Ambrosia does work. And then he's using the Healthy Exploration to heal him up. So right now he's killed 3 bosses. 3 of 15. There's number 4. Ooh, we actually took a hit right there. A little bit of lag. He's getting the music notes so that he can play the song to get a portal later on. He grabbed the eye so that he can kill the Forgotten.
Holy moly.
Holy moly indeed. Ooh, that was a clean one. Just plasmas directly into the Alchemist. Now he's running down for... Oh, the eye. Nice. Gets the egg. He needs the egg to summon in that boss. Woo! Takes out the friendly boss. Taking out the Meat Realm boss. Damn. He is hauling ass. And he throws 3 eggs at this guy. And then what's the strategy to kill him? Just black holes? Oh, no. Holy shit. You know, you can kill him that fast with the plasmas. I thought that was crazy fast. Jesus. He was recreating his wand. He's missing Tiny, the Forgotten, and the Deer boss. So he gets that Deer spell from the orb. And then he kills the Forgotten. Oh, and Leviathan as well. So he has to kill some of the deer to summon in the deer boss. It doesn't have to be a deer, but the deer is considered an innocent creature. And you have to kill enough innocent creatures to get that one boss to show up. Ooh. Holy crap, that was clean. Did you see that Leviathan kill into the portal? That was like perfect. Oh, there goes the fucking Mecha Colmy. Like half a second. Yeah, you barely see some of them. That's what I'm saying. Like, there may not be a lot of different people have submitted in this category, but damn. Oh shit, that teleport was insane. It was accidental. He's got to kill the deer boss still. A random enemy hit him with a teleport, and he just kind of adapted on the fly. Coincidentally, teleported directly into Tiny's face. That's why he got hit. Damn. Dude. That's a pretty good record. Let's see if he says anything. Let's see if he says something.
Nice.
Oh, wait, he said something. Shut your goddamn mouth.
Nice.
Was that everything he said? A nice? Or a nice?
Nice.
Classic Yolk right there. Classic Yolk. That's a crazy run though. like sometimes you watch these early game and you see later on, ooh, this is where they could improve this and that. I honestly have no idea how the hell somebody improves upon that because it was hauling ass literally the entire time. Let me see. Yeah, I want to see this Master of Masters kill again real quick. No, that's the Alchemist. What am I talking about? Master of Masters was... No, that's a Forgotten. Where was the Master of Masters? Somewhere over here. So basically, he has a wand that has a timer plasma. The timer plasma hits the alchemist and fires off multiple times. It's kind of like a piercing trigger. Like if you have a piercing on Sparkbolt trigger and it hits an enemy, it pierces into them, firing off its payload multiple times. Same idea here. He has a timer plasma, pierces into the Master of Masters, firing off a homing add trigger plasma. So it's like a trigger into a trigger. It's a timer into a trigger, actually. And then these also have a piercing effect that each of them are firing off bombs with also the, whatever you fucking call that thing. I don't know. I'm forgetting the name of it. The thing that ticks damage. The curse. What's it called? Weakening. No, venomous curse. There we go. Thank you, Latali. This one here is the moment that, like, he actually could have gotten screwed. Because look at his teleport right here. Look how behind the messages are right now. He's traveling so quick that the messages cannot keep up with him. It currently, while he's in the throne room, it's telling him enter the overgrown caverns. And the reason it's doing that is because the game has like a timer. Like it shows you a message, and if another message needs to be shown, it'll like queue it up. So it's queuing up the other messages. So right now, even though he's here, it's like, oh, you entered the overgrown cavern. And then it's like, oh, you entered the throne room. He's like on fucking tiny, not giving a shit. You hunted the boss. By the way, the you hunted the boss thing, that's a message that speedrunners will use to show confirmation of the boss kill. On the Master of Masters, why does he not take damage from the red orbs? Is he not ambrosiaed at all? Let me look at that again. Oh, you're all right. He is not ambrosiaed at all. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, it's if you go too far back, it's so funny how far back it sends you. You're like, oh, I just went back like 10 seconds. It's like, yeah, that's 6 bosses back. Yep. What's up, No Lava? He's hauling ass. Yeah, he really is. Okay, so in his build, so it clearly is damaging him. So that means the bombs are not owned by him. I'm trying to remember why the bombs are not owned by him. So these bombs right here that are exploding, he doesn't have ownership of them. Why doesn't he have ownership of them? Why is the tablet a burger? Is it a burger? I thought it was like a rainbow. It actually does look. It is a burger, isn't it? It's a Krabby Patty. Kind of reminds me of a rainbow though. Maybe it is the quantum split. Maybe it's the bombs on the edge. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure of the ownership there. It's a little funky. But you are right that he definitely did not ambrosia. Oh, did Latali explain it? Give me 1 second. Let's see what Latali said about the ownership. God damn it! I don't know why I'm not seeing his name. We slash user that shit. A singular venomous character. They are destroying instead. They are destroyed instead of lifetime ending. they are destroyed instead of lifetime ending. It works like that for explosive boxes. Think bomb is the same. Oh, I never knew that. Wait, so if you destroy a bomb before it times out, the explosion that results from that bomb is considered a trick kill? Oh, I didn't even know that. That's good to know. Speedrunner's using all the tricks, man. And you said it's the same for explosive boxes. This is what Yolk said about this world record. I swear to God, if I click this and it's him saying nice, I will choke you out.
Have time. When you're looking for a job, maybe you have time. No, that's kind of unemployment, though. Oh, I think I muted in time. I just had like when I say violent sneeze, I mean violent sneeze. But this one, I was truly, holy shit.
What the fuck?
No, that's kind of unemployment, though.
That was what it's like. So he choked him out.
Oh, I think I muted in time. I just had like when I say violent sneeze, I mean violent sneeze. But this one,
that's pretty
A
funny.
run idea, by the way. Kill Colmy with acid rain caused by ingesting cursed meat.
Hold on.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Wait, the cursed meat isn't acid rain, is it? Isn't it a lightning cloud?
Robot fighting time!
It gets worse. The cursed meat has stages. Oh, I've never ate that much of it, I guess. You get more and more cursed the more meat you eat. How much do you have to eat to get the acid rain? Rain, thundercloud, acid. That's a cool idea, actually, the Nako. I wonder how long a dunk needs the meats. Around 80 seconds. So if you do 1,000 seconds of curse, then for all of it except for somewhere around 80 seconds, will it change? So like the whole other time it just stays as acid rain? Yeah, mostly acid then. Interesting. Congrats to Yoke, though, on another world record. I believe it's one that he got back. I think he had the record before and then had lost it. And then, well, actually, we can look at this. Chase is on the case. Yeah, so Yoke took the record from this dude after FOA after 7 months. And then this dude had taken the record from Yolk after Yolk had it for 2 months. Then that was 20 days, then 2 months. They've really been back and forth here, haven't they? FOA, Yolk, FOA, Yolk, FOA, Yolk. What was the time started with? Time started at 7 minutes and 48 seconds. And I bet you, I wonder if they're doing the same seed this entire time. 7 minutes, 48 seconds has now dwindled down to 5 minutes, 13 seconds. Just between these two going back and forth. Huh. Have I tried what now, Disaster? What? Let's do a water to acid run. How do you kill all bosses that fast? We just watched the run. It is insanely fast. Like most of the bosses, you're just like, did I even see the boss died? I don't even know what happened. It's just fucking boom. He flies by. There's an explosion. He just keeps flying, and you're like, what? Did somebody die? The one that he did on the Leviathan was really cool too, because when the Leviathan dies, it summons in a portal, and he actually kills him and jumps in that portal so quick It's like you blink and you just miss it. So for a moment, you get to see the Leviathan. You're like, oh, I see the Leviathan. He's right there. And then it's just like, and he's dead. And he just got right into that portal. That way it's summoned on top of him. And then he's out of there. And you know that the boss died because the portal only gets summoned if the boss dies. Also, you can see the health bar get deleted, but... Woo! Oh, that is a cool one right there. Ooh. It's fast. That's real quick. I checked the VOD from yesterday and DunkBot never registered my bet. This makes the 6th time DunkBot has straight up ignored me. You gotta look for the DunkBot to respond to you whenever you place your bet. It always says, I got your bet, Eldresh, or I got your bet, blah, blah, blah. Iron Stomach plus eat all the Steves. I mean, I guess you could use the end of everything to summon in a shit ton of Steves so that you could eat a ton of that material. Or you could just get one Steve with the resurrecting bot. That could work too. Steve Orgy.
Steve in the ocean, Steve in the sea. Stevie looking for the meaning of Steve. Steve feeling lonely, but Steve ain't alone. There's a million other Steves in the little Steve homes.
Oh, that one? Maybe DMCA, but he plays it so rarely. Gorman knows how to time that shit. He knows how to time the Steves. What's up, Gorman? Good to see you, man. Hold on, what were we about to respond to? Will the same seed be 100% identical every time, or are there variables? So there actually is a little bit of randomness in terms of how your game engine loads in things. So there's actually examples of where like a chest may be slightly misplaced, or sometimes it even can upwarp because of the way that the engine loads stuff in. But so whenever a chest spawns, the spot that it spawns on decides on what loot is inside the chest. When the engine does that jankness where sometimes it loads it over here, like it slightly moves it and stuff, that does not change the stuff inside the chest. It is always the same stuff in the chest. It's just that damn engine jank can cause things to be kind of, not exactly playing out the exact same. So I feel naked being brought up in the middle of the stream and just hanging there. Well, the point is, Bayhue, yeah, there will be slight differences, but for the most part, it's pretty damn consistent. Had a bad dream and can't sleep. Save me, Dunk. What's up there, Toasted? Don't worry. Me and chat will protect you. We'll beat up your bad dreams. We'll punch them. Where were we? Vaboof with the Prime 21-monther. Thank you, Vaboof. I appreciate the kindness. The Beast with the 5-monther. It says 2-1-12-4. Huh? I don't know what this means, but the Beast, I appreciate you, man. Thanks for the love. I don't know what the hell these numbers mean. Stale Bread with the 35-monther says, show us your balls. It's a classic Stale Bread comment. Classic. Good to see you, Stale Bread, even though the restraining order is still in place. And Butts Bots with the 23-monther. Thank you, Bots. Good to see you. Thanks for the Prime, man. For once, Dunk didn't snipe the Degen comment, but read the one right next to it. So these days, you're always saying degenerate stuff. She spawned her chest on my position till I loot. What happened, man? Ban Mind's Eye. ban his ass.
Baba Booey.
That's what she said.
I'm trying to decide on what our run today is going to be in Noita. What sounds like a good, fun run? The suggestion with the acid cloud is kind of cool, but I'm like, is that cool enough? We're still patiently waiting for what? What are you patiently waiting on? Chat, I'm going to show you my balls. Let's do that. That's what you came here to see. I know you. You came here today and you were like, that's what I want to see. It's the only reason you two. It's the ball lightning spell. What the hell are you guys thinking of? Come on. Get your head out of the gutter. Come on. Do a perkless sun quest. Ooh. We could. We could. A perfect Friday for every spawnable great chest run. Every spawnable great chest run. There's the Leviathan one, the end of everything, and the greed chest. Am I missing one? Only 3. It's literally only 3. Do the apotheosis week next week, or it will literally never happen. It's going to happen, VODs, man. Don't give up. Don't give up. I'm waiting for post Dunkbot 2.0 world. That's all. That's all. Today's the day we finish Fair Mod. We've already done that. That's in the past. That's in the past. See, Durium said he's going to play some apotheosis. You have been putting off the museum run to round off the zoo and alchemy lab. It's not a bad one. It's not a bad one. I like grandma voice, Dunk. Grandma voice. I don't know what my voice has been trying to, the last couple days, been trying to run away while I've been streaming. It just keeps, I'm assuming it's second puberty, but we'll see. You missed the Piss DLC. Piss DLC? Is there a way to make enemies have wands? I believe there's a mod that gives enemies wands. I believe so. Pirate software dunk conversion. It's a second puberty, damn it. New day without the death clip update. The way, don't start with me. If you guys were here yesterday, yes, I did play Noita flawlessly. We farmed dubs. That's what we did yesterday. So some people are a little bit hostile right now because they're mad that I won yesterday. I'm trying to decide on what would be a fun run today. Part of me is wanting, so Vex is saying that he would like to see a run where, let me get some music, it was too quiet. He would like a run where I summon in every great treasure chest that's possible in Noita. That is like, so for example, you can obtain a great treasure chest from killing the Leviathan, from casting the end of everything. At the end, it gives you a great chest. And from using the greed dice can actually give you 2 great chests. He's saying he wants to see all 3 of those happen in the same run, was his suggestion. That one's not a bad one. That one's not bad. It's one of Vex's better ideas. Part of me, didn't you do that recently? We did one where we just got the great chest from the greed dice, I think was our whole goal. Literally only 3 things, and I've been begging for months. Come on. Begging. Slightly asking. Biome rando starting from random location. You want randomized biomes with randomized location start? It's too many layers of random. Obtain the Greek letters before entering the first holy mountain. Go Heart Cave with magic missile and don't miss berserk shots. Ooh, that's a little spicy. Just don't miss. Something with my picker wheel. Let's spin the wheel. Do we let RNG decide? Thoughts on my Perkless Sunquest idea? I don't mind that one. That one's not bad. Perkless Sunquest. I feel like for it to truly be that good, though, we probably would have to do a fresh file, right? Because the already existing Sun and Dark Sun may kind of, you know, mess with things a little bit. Mrrr. But yeah, Garlic, part of me was also wanting to restart our nightmare streak because it being a 0 right now is kind of breaking my heart. It's like our nightmare streak, it was climbing up. We got to 4. You could see a bright future. And then 5 never happened. You may be able to do it perkless, but I wager you're not strong enough to do a bonerless sun quest, though. What? What now? How about a run with Yolk's Deathbringer wand? That one's so bullshit. It's literally just waiting around for that one bubble spell to happen, and then you just die. You know the reason your Holy Lance all boss run isn't legitimate is because the original challenge was using the Holy Lance as the main source of damage. No, that was not it. You were trying to rewrite history. I remember exactly what it is. What does your gut tell you? What do you want to do? I don't know. They all sound like okay. Like I'm cool with the problem with the acid rain one is that I'm like, I mean, like we could kill Comey with it, and I don't know outside of that if chat would be, you know, that interested in whatever else we did. It would just be like, oh, we killed Comey by eating, you know, innocent creatures or whatever, or no, it's cursed meat. And then I'm also like, well, the great chest could be fun as well. The greed dice is a little bit rough, but we could do that. And then nightmare's nightmare, you know? I got stuck in the Holy Mountain. Can you give me your God Gamer advice? Is Marfoy hitting me with the step bro? I'm stuck. What's this? Yeah, if you actually close your game and reopen it, it will. Oh. Yeah, closing your game and reopen, I think, will still save you. I think it repositions the statue. Like, so just close, reopen. When it loads it back in, I think the statue will load in above ground. I think is what should happen. Door stuck! You doing all right today? Yeah, I'm doing good, Meatball. I don't know why my voice... it's been a little bit strained lately, but I don't feel bad or anything. I think it's just been, I don't know, just angry. Door stuck. Can't you just hold left and it will delete terrain if you're stuck in? Well, no, because it needs to make sure your character literally can't move. If you hold left on something, but you have the option to move right, then yeah, it's gonna let you. It's not gonna dig away the terrain. You need to make it where your character literally doesn't move, which he could try to do with that tablet to make his character actually stuck, but that can be a little tricky because sometimes the tablet will just up warp and there's all kinds of weird stuff. Do you want to poll the ideas or just decide on one yourself? I may poll it. I'm trying to see if one stands out. What about eye tracker plus thick Mina mod? If you look, you lose. What? What is this? Bong, where the fuck did that idea come from? What the fuck? Oh, it's a gooner. He says, I have no idea. That was pretty funny. Isn't that just the bonerless challenge again? What? What? I'm trying to think of an impossible challenge. Museum run might take a while if you choose to too high a number or count different materials and flasks as new items. Yeah, that's why I was trying to decide on how you, because you want to build like a cool looking base, right, for a museum run where you're trying to, you know, set everything up in a nice, clean way. I just don't know how I would decide on the items and stuff. Making weak projectiles great again. Oh boy. In honor of Dunkbot 2.0, why not make a bot killer run? Make a wand that sprays concentrated mana at stuff. Get to the max number of parallel worlds. I don't think there is a known max number. I think you can just keep going like kind of infinitely. Used to think it was 512, but then people found ways to go past that. So now it's Fury got there. No, that's you can go way past that. People have made it to parallel world like 10,000. But I believe whenever Fury did it, he went at like one world at a time, which means like I think at a certain point it just like you'll hit that invisible wall. But if you build a tele wand, like a world tele wand, and you can actually jump past that, you can actually keep going further. Some people have made wands that go into the thousands and thousands of parallel worlds in a single like jump. Yeah, your PC would definitely be a factor, like how the engine's running on your computer and everything. Could lead to some inconsistencies. The quest roulette, since you failed it last time, it is true. I did fail it last time. I'm gonna let you guys vote. I can't really decide what stands out the best, the most, the best. Oh, don't mute me. Sorry, I had to open the stream so I can open a poll. Vampire Survivors build, Magic Guard, add trigger with some projectiles. So wait, add trigger, Magic Guard. I don't think it doesn't fire off on contact, does it? I can't even remember, honestly, the add trigger, Magic Guard. I don't think there's anything like that. How about building Kubi's 10,000 plus wand today? The 10k plus wand. Is it the 10,000 parallel world wand? Yes. Oh, was it 10,000? I didn't remember how many parallel worlds it was. All right. Which run do you want to see? Which, I should say Noita run in case anybody's confused. Which Noita run do you want to see? Option number 1, Perkless Sunquest. Fresh. I can't. I'm just putting. I'm writing the word fresh in there. I don't know if people understand. Let me see. Fresh. Boring. Fresh, perkless, Sunquest. Basically, the reason I'm putting fresh is it means it'd have to be on a fresh file. Well, it doesn't have to be, but it just probably would be most interesting if we did it on a file that didn't already have the suns created and all that kind of stuff. Perkless means no shifting, right? Yeah, no shifting, I would imagine. Let me think. Maybe I'll do fungal shifting in that one, but I don't think we would plan for it. Then we'll also put the How do I word it, Vex? A simple way to word the 3 natural great chest spawns? I think it was a simple way to just write 3 natural great chest spawns. That doesn't fit. All spawnable great chests. There we go. All spawnable great chests. Ooh, fits perfectly. 3 natty chests. Fresh perkless Sunquest. All spawnable great chest. There was another one. Oh, Nightmare. Win streak run. What's the win streak is currently 0. You ever made a song out of poly engines? A song? No, I've never made a song out of them. I feel like I would be terrible at that.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right
Create.
now. He's drenched in sweat.
Wait. Create a Noita. I think it was museum run. It doesn't even. I'm gonna fit. Actually, wait, no. Go. Fresh Perkless Sunquest. All spawnable great chests. Nightmare win streak run. Create a Noita museum. A Noita museum would be. Oh yeah, the acid rain run. Creating a Noita museum would be like we collect materials, we collect different Noita liquids, and we collect Noita items. Now, how many of each we don't know. We'll have to decide if that wins. But basically, we build a small base, and it tries to. It's not going to be nearly as cool as Hash Punch's base that he built a while back. But yeah, we'll make a small base. We'll call it the little Noita Museum. Yeah, it's like we'll have like a little Noita Zoo. We'll kind of have everything going on there. That's just to give you the general idea of what the hell it is. And then the Perma Acid Rain Run. I don't know what we call the other one. What's the Acid Rain one? We just call it Acid Rain. No, we know Jenga Run. What about All Experimental Wand Run? All Experimental Wand. Like you can only use the experimental wands the entire run. The YouTube peeps are starving. Tier list. Sacrifice every emerald tablet in the main world. No holy mountains.
Spin!
No holy mountain sun quest. We've already done that before. It is long. It takes a long time. This one's just perkless. How about Guiding Rocks all bosses run? Guiding Rocks? Four people independently have asked for a tier list today. The perk tier list rant will be a long rant. I don't know if you guys are ready to go into that realm right now.
Nope.
Can you add the votes which don't win to a spreadsheet and whip it out next time you're starved for ideas? I go by my mood a lot of the time, though. Fuck it, I'm just going to put these 4 options on it. 1 minute poll, there you go. I couldn't decide on the acid rain, how to make it exciting, because just killing the boss with that acid rain probably wouldn't make for the most exciting content. Vote, what do you want today's run to be? It's a 1 minute poll, so it'll be decided very quickly. Do you want a fresh, perkless Sun Quest? Do you want a all spawnable great chest? Do you want Nightmare Win Streak run, which does seem to be winning actually? Or create a Noita museum? What is sounded good to you? What are you wanting to check out? Yeah, Nightmare is winning, actually. It's in a good place right now. It looks like we're going Nightmare mode most likely, unless somehow it clutches out. First pass, no. We don't. This is fine. We don't need to do ranked choice for this. In fact, this one almost got 50% of the vote. So I should tell you, people want to see some Nightmare run. So let me change it up and to say Nightmare.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy
Win
right
streaking.
Now. He is drenched in sweat.
And then I'll put streak 0. Nightmare win streaking. Actually, wait. Do you write win streaking as a single word? It's one word, right? Is it hyphenated? There's a 2 words. Win space streaking. You're right. It's one word. Wind stroking. Are you wind stroking it right now? Wank stroking. All right. I think you're doing something different. So wind streaking as one word. I don't know. It's like, it's kind of weird. Yeah, I guess win streak. Yeah, you do singular. I don't know why. I see the win streak as one word, and I'm like, oh.
Familiar.
It even tries to. Anyways. Noita Nightmare win streaking. There we go. Noita Nightmare win streaking, streak 0. What sucks is that apparently whenever I update my title, some people on like mobile and shit get an ad. That's not supposed to happen. That's bullshit. I don't know what the fuck, man. I have no idea why that happens to people. Obviously, I don't want that to happen. Yeah. Current streak is actually -1. No, it doesn't work like that. That's ridiculous. Ridiculous. All right, here we go. Open the bets. Good call. Noita, Nightmare. Noita Nightmare run. Let's just open it up. Just a basic Nightmare run. And what's good about this is that we can play it at our own pace. And then depending on how long it takes me to get a win, we can maybe even farm another win, or we could jump to something else, like a random start location. So this opens up the potential for several Noita runs today, possibly. Hopefully. Go ahead and get your predictions in. Exclamation mark yes if you think I'm going to win this Nightmare run and get our win streak back to, positive. Apparently chat's saying it's -1 right now. Yes, my last Nightmare mode was a loss, and I'm pretty pissed about it. So I got to redeem myself. Random start sounds good. Well, if depending on how this one goes, we could jump to it right afterwards. VODs fast forward 30 minutes to see the streak become -2. It's ink. What?
I will always
haters, man. Haters. Do your very bestest and maximum effort. I want the golden yes sign to support my God gamer. Don't worry, Hat. I won't let you down, man. How'd you die in the last Nightmare run? I guess I'll show that real quick to give you guys for anybody out there who may be confused, like what happened last time. Where is this? Last time on Dragon Ball Z.
Demon Llama!
Demon Llama? Where?
Demon Llama. So remember in Nightmare mode that things hurt more. So for example, projectiles that hit the player hurt more because you take amplified projectile damage. Explosions that hit the player hurt more. Propane tank, which is one of the deadliest things in Noita that, it does a ton of damage. In Nightmare mode, it does 2 times as much damage because it's explosion. And yeah, well, here it is. We'll just
It seems we have a dumbass among us, but we can't just watch him die, can we?
Why were you so close? Because I know the range of the explosion and I knew I should be fine. What happened though, if you watch the replay, this right here in a single frame
Let me see. Let me see. I don't want to see that. Nobody
teleports
wants to see
from
that.
here to here instantaneously. Instantly.
Take that, turnip-hating scum.
No, that's not a pog face. That is a pissed off, this is bullshit face. Yeah, so I know that the explosion radius on this is going to be about like this. So I wasn't too worried about. I was using energy orbs. In case you're curious, energy orbs are one of the spells that actually does a great job with propane tanks. It will insta explode them. The issue was it was an energy orb, but the shield was fucking up my shots. So I was trying to get the energy orb to hit the ground in such a way that it would pop the propane tank. But I guess the size of the shield and the size of the explosion of the energy orb align in such a way that you actually can't. It's not possible to get the energy orb to explode on the ground and cause the propane tank to pop. Because I think I was hitting it about as perfect as you could. Nearly, I'd say pixel perfect, really. Because if you look, it goes right there into the corner, and still this explosion does not hit the propane tank that's sitting perfectly. It did hit the thing beneath it, which led to it blowing up, which led to the box to the left blowing up, which when the box to the left blows up, it instantly throws a propane tank, which is weird as hell because usually whenever an explosion happens to the propane tank will detonate immediately. It's different than like a spark bolt hitting it. Spark bolt hitting it will cause it to go woo, like fly all over the place. So yeah, we got hit with a chain of shit, which led to that thing just... You could have just not shot it. I mean, what's the alternative? We have to get in there. These have to be destroyed. I don't want to get near them. And the shield was making it so that I couldn't hit the damn propane tank. I'm not going to walk up to it and kick it because if something happens, they set off the chain. Go the other way. I needed to go this way. Look, there was even a thing here. We could have set up a nice healing station. It was bullshit, man. It was bullshit. Read Lasias. We'd have more sympathy for this death if you shouldn't have... What? You'd have more sympathy for this death if you shouldn't have learned your lesson about this not long ago. Let's see this. Very challenging. In fact, I died twice today on nightmare mode. This is different. Twice. Can you believe it? This one's different. Like I said, you guys are noobs. You don't understand. This was me being a little bit silly because I used I think it was an arrow with like triplicates and stuff. These cause propane tanks to run, right? They cause them to run. Today on nightmare. I just thought because I had enough damage, I could maybe get it to die before it started to run. But as you can see, that was not the case. It ran and it got me. Believe it. 3 times today. Can you believe it? Fuck! God damn it! What? I swear I hit it with the dig bolt clean. Oh, there was a dig bolt on there. That still dig bolt is not. I still think doesn't guarantee it. Energy orb does, I think, guarantee it. I don't think there's. I don't know if you can hit this thing in such a way that the energy orb only causes it to run. Man, it instas that shit like almost every time. Do they move faster on Nightmare? No, it's just. I think that's just the standard. The propane tanks run. Twice today on nightmare mode. Twice. Can you believe it? 3. In fact, I died twice today on nightmare mode. Twice. Can you believe it? Is challenge up to date? No, I mean, we just decided on the challenge like 1 second ago, so I'll update it. It's just a nightmare streak. That's all. Our challenge today is to get to win a nightmare mode and start a new nightmare streak. Thank you there, Bayhue. Let me copy that. Yoinking that. Listen. Let me put this. All right, updated challenge. You know what, Lasias, hold on. Let me see who this person that is trying to spread tiny brain hater propaganda in my chat. He's trying to recruit for the doubters. Let's see real quick. This is Eclipse.
My welcome, thinking about that. Oh, that's a CEO. I shouldn't go to the left. Yeah, CEO. You can recognize it by that arch.
This is your
I am
guy.
so fucking stupid.
This is your guy. This is the guy that's giving you the breakdown on how I fucked up. Motherfucker made out. It wasn't like, oh, something fucking jumped at me or whatever. He literally leapt into the arms of an explosive. He said, hold me, explosions, please. He cuddled with it. This is your guy. This.
You can recognize it by that arch. I am so fucking stupid.
Noobs these days. Noobs. Noobs. That's not even my dumbest death. That's not even my final form. You fool. All right, let's move this over here. Read me for a fun fact. After 8,192 hours, the skill value overflows and resets, so we are currently at about 3 or 4 on the skill meter. Don't worry, you'll get there. What the hell am I reading? This shit out of here. I don't believe your link, Sarah Marfoy. That is a troll link. What's this? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my. Fuck this game. God damn it. Predictions are closing. Predictions are closing. Nightmare mode is going to begin. Let's go. They better be in. This game, god damn it. This god this this is Khwaja. This If you guys don't know who made this, this was a dude guy bro man in the community. He made it forever ago. 2 years ago. All right, if you want, somebody said Phoenix said, "What's the link?" That's the link for the song in case you're interested. The prediction is in nightmare mode, but we are closing the predictions right now. So if you hear this, you're probably too late. The reason we have to lock in the bets before we start nightmare mode is because you see a ton of stuff right off the bat in nightmare mode, and this can have a drastic impact on the run. So you're supposed to place a prediction without knowing the start. You know what I mean? Like, you're not allowed to know what's going to be at the beginning. So Closing it all up. Also, Brad Sheeran, thanks for the 42 month there. Good to see you, Brad Sheeran. Appreciate the 42. Balaz666 with the 17 month there. I see you slurping it up. I see you slurping, Balaz. Thank you, Balaz and Brad Sheeran. And Vias with the 10 monther. It's a 10. It's a 10. That's a good sign, Vias. That means that this run's going to be a 10 out of 10. Thanks for the primage. All bets are closed. And new game, Nightmare Mode. There's no reopens, you chumps.
Time to play the game.
Yep, it's time to play it.
I really wish
Chat,
you guys
I
could see
forgot.
this
I
guy
have
right
on
now.
my
He is
mods.
drenched.
My bad, my bad. Start a new game. Time to play the game. Cheater. That was from yesterday's stream. You guys, it was a random start location. You know this.
Drenched in sweat.
All right, what's today's Nightmare Mode gonna bring? Not bad, not bad. There's definitely worse starts out there. Definitely worse. Yo, what's happening? Mike Romero, thanks for the prime 1 year. I appreciate you. La Siachi with the 29 month, their actual dumbest death, at least top 3. Oh, come on. No links right now. Damn it. We just got done watching this shit. Glorpin with the 10 gifted. Thank you, Glorpin. I appreciate the love. Appreciate you.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Okay. No, we're not going to grab no wand tinkering. You must be crazy. I wash it. Thanks for the gifted sub out to the community. Thank you, chat, for sweating it up, for Glorpin and his massive sub bomb, to I wash it for the gifted love and support, and La Siachi and Mike for the support as well. Let's grab this. Let's grab the fire immunity, and let's grab the close call. We're going to leave no wand tinkering behind. So I gotta say, I'm not a big fan of the start. This is kind of a rough one for us. Actually, let's do it. The price is wrong, bitch. I wonder if we were to run something like this for the enemies. Maybe? Maybe? I don't like the electricity, kind of make me nervous, but let's see how this works for us.
You guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Everything is dead. Cool. But now, thanks for the half a year. Appreciate you for now. Can't even keep up, man. I can't even keep up. Have a backup sphere wand, you think, in case of emergency? Yeah, you're probably right. Go.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh my goodness. Oh. He appears. What's up, Alan? Gotta back the fuck up. So we actually have fire immunity. So if I remember correctly, I think it's the small bugs. They actually do all fire damage, so if you have fire immunity, they don't hurt you at all. But then the bigger ones, I think, do fire and projectile. I can't remember. There's something about that. But fire immunity is nice to have for those flies. I remember that. Oh shit! As I dip my toes in some lava. Yeah, you're correct. It's the big bugs do half projectile damage, half fire. Okay, knew it was something like that, but always forget the little details. Details. Gotta get rid of this polymorphine. I need an actual flask of water. So consume. Drink it. Is that your solution? You see that thing of polymorphine? Drink that shit. Is this a good spot potentially? Keep hoping I'll find somewhere that I can kind of store at all. But all these spots kind of suck. If I place it here, the coal burns away, the pheromone, I mean the polymorphia may start to flow out into the wild. You don't want that. I guess we're just going to place it here. Not the most ideal spot, but oh well. Get that out there. What time is it? It is 2:14 a.m. So late night / early morning. It's Friday night. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, Din Bin. Alright, we got a little bit of water. We're looking good. EU friendly stream. Let's go. You know me, always being a generous god for my EU peeps. That is actually, right there is why Reidinger suggested the whole, maybe have something that can deal with the, you know, enemies from afar, because that would have been dangerous to have our ball lightning, because we don't really have enough range on it. But yes, enemies can have perks in Nightmare mode is what you're supposed to be seeing right there. And some of those perks can be so deadly that the player, you basically have like less than a second to respond whenever you see them, if they have like glass cannon, because they'll just insta-kill you. It is kind of scary. What is that? A lava potion. Lane. Oh yeah, I'm fire immune. Would actually be really nice to have. We will take it. There's a firestone. I finally finished Severance. That ending was wild, to say the least. Yeah, I wonder how long till the next season. That's the problem that I'm having with Severance right now, because I'm like, there's a lot going on. It's interesting. You got to remember all these little details, but shows take so long for new seasons these days that I'm like, am I going to remember what the fuck happened in the show? No spoilers, of course, chat, because not everybody has seen the show. And I strongly recommend it. If you haven't seen Severance, I would say check that shit out. You spent 40 minutes in the Hisi base in Nightmare mode? Yeah, it's because the jungle, if you don't have enough damage, the jungle just, you can't kill anything.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
My favorite part is where he's severanced all over the place. Miser, get that shit out of here. What do you... Read Miser and watch the clip? Hold on, let Science try to get me to watch clips. Miser try to get... Chad, have we ever thought about actually playing the game? Oh, it's a new concept. It's called playing the game.
Nope, nope.
Let's try it out. Let's give it a slurp.
Nope.
Stop playing the game. You stop that right now.
Nope. Nope.
Ooh, look at that. Nice. No, I watched DunkOrSlam, so it's a new concept for me. If anything, you should say the chat, not my fault. I'm over here trying to play, and the moment the game loads up, everybody's like, hurry, find your favorite fucking YouTube clip, post it to the chat. He's about to open the game. Hurry. Hurry. You know it's true. Don't lie. You know it's true. You know it's true. See? I see a yoke clip in there. Bro's mad autistic. What did I do? What did I do? That's not a Giga Chad. Watch Miser's clip. It's related to the Nightmare runs. The problem is, Synthetron, your vouches mean nothing. You have memed yourself into woke territory. Alright, let's see what happened to fucking Sayagami, since Miser does tend to link good stuff. And if I don't click it, you guys will then spam about how I didn't click the link for the next 7 hours. This motherfucker didn't even link it correctly. You son of a bitch. So I have to copy this. I have to go open a browser. What is this? Fucking 2002? Alright, what do we got here?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
My ears! What the hell is that noise? Yeah, this is a perfect example of why nightmare mode, we have to lock in the predictions before we start the run, because that basically there are enemies that get certain perks like glass cannon that cause so much variance in the early game that you gotta lock in the prediction beforehand, because even 5 seconds in, your run already could be decided. The audio is too dank. Yeah, it's a little deep fried. Sogard, thank you for the gift of sub out to Butt Chug. Okay. I see you. Revo, thank you for the 12-monther, the 1 year of support. Appreciate your Revo. Metal Migo with the 61-monther just says trains. Trains, exactly. And Finale with the 6-monther says when made outfit stream. Never. In the first zone, I typically wait to get hearts until I'm done checking the first holy mountain, if I have a way back to see if I get stronger hearts. I do like that idea. That is a pretty cool idea. That is a pretty cool, but how often do you get something that allows you to come back up? Also, you'd have to remember where every heart is that you walked by. Heart's a little tricky. But it is good min-maxing. I respect a good old min-maxing. Ooh, it's kind of scary. It's actually a pretty good wand. So you'll notice that wands in nightmare mode sometimes are just floating in the air. See that? That does not have a pedestal or anything. It's just a wand. There's one down there too. Just kind of hovering in the air. That's because in nightmare mode, they spawn in these bonus wand clumps trying to give enemies extra wands. Because these wands laying around, they spawn around where enemies spawn. And so if an enemy can pick up wands, they will. The thing is, a lot of enemies in the game there's in the early game especially, they don't have hands. So if there's a ton of Hamus, which are the little spiders, and it spawns a wand with them, the wand just sits there because they can't hold it. Nudge it into the little hole there. Nice. Ooh. Put the freeze on this. Really need much else, I don't think, from there. I'll leave it behind. Not a bad wand, it's just shuffle, so I don't want to mess with it, really. Hamish should get to grab wands. Dude, if they did, there would be some pretty hilarious deaths out there. Because Hamish, you know, there's usually a good amount of them.
You guys could see this guy
and
right now. He is drenched.
They'll run all over the place. And then whenever you kill one, it's not uncommon for the Hamish to move in a group. So they would just die and drop the wand to the others. Meaning they would just, you know, die. Another one picks it up. Die. Another one picks it up. It would be pretty rough. Got to head to work later there, Mail Lamp. Hope you have a good work day, though it is the weekend, so what the fuck, man? Working on the weekend, but hey, maybe that means you have your weekend is on, like, you know, during the regular weekday, which is not, you know, not that bad. I get it. Hope they aren't working you too hard. Empty potion. I don't trust it. I do not trust that at all. That may have been that lava potion. Is that lava potion from before? Let's see. No, it was not. Sometimes when you see an empty potion like that, you have to be careful because they can... I feel like it happens less now, but I think it still can happen where the materials can get stored behind it, and then when you go to pick up the flask, it will like shoot out a ton of that material. Lava was more to the left. Oh, okay. I just knew there was a lava flask. Dunk's weekend is Monday to Thursday. What? What? Let's stir this up a little bit. Come on. Stir it. I think that's good enough.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Elixir, thanks for the 25-monther. Hope you're well. Love y'all in chat. Looking extra cute today. Back to the VODs. Chat, you hear that? You're looking extra cute today, according to Elixir. So you should thank Elixir to, you know, for lying to you. Elixir, thanks for the over 2 years of kindness. Good morning, Duncan chat. I hope you had a good start to your weekend. What's up, Sleepy Mountain Fox? Yeah, just been chilling, doing a little bit of gaming right now. I'm trying to think if there's anything exciting so far going on in my world. Not really. Just relaxing, playing video games. Can't complain. Cannot complain. Alright. Couple bad guys here. Smack them around. If you ever get melee immunity really early and you see the big purple bat only has a melee attack, and the little guys he summons in also only have a melee attack. So you can just kind of sit there and let him summon in his little babies forever, and they can't hurt you, and you just... It technically is an infinite gold farm. Now, normally, you really would not want to take advantage of that in regular Noita, because that'd be such a slow way to gather money. But in Nightmare mode, it could be worth it just to get like a couple hundred gold from it before you, if you're melee immune, before you go killing them off. What is that? Oh, a gold pouch. Anytime you see a gold pouch, that's a free 1,000 gold. I do like that. Give me that money.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right
There
now.
you go. 1,000 gold in that pouch. We have to pour it out, but I'll worry about that in a moment. Sub Actually's shadow banned. Wait, Chicoli. I see you, Chicoli. I got you. Chicoli with the 29-monthers. Oi, Dunky. What that mean in English? Esquifies? What the fuck? What the hell did I just read, Chicoli? Oi, Chicoli. What the fuck you saying? Sorry, I didn't mean to miss that one there, Chicoli. I don't know how the hell I missed it. And Ravi with the 11-monther. Monthly Bezos bugs for Dunk. Thank you, Ravi. Appreciate you. There we go. There we go. Now we're caught up. We're playing this early game really slow, I know, but you gotta remember it's Nightmare mode. Nightmare mode, one tiny slip up and you just insta-die. And I'm trying to guarantee victory right here to make my believers proud. I gotta make smart moves. Smart moves. And for those that are confused that I did not grab the early game orb, they're like, what the fuck? Why wouldn't you grab the early 25 HP? You should do it. It is a smart move, but it's become kind of like a popular, oh shit, style of play in Nightmare. I think mainly because of the Japanese Noita community. They call it a no surface run, where you don't use any materials from the surface, because there's actually, in Nightmare mode, there's a lot of things that can be abused on the surface that really give you big advantages. So I just kind of am following, I guess, the trend of Nightmare players, and I just do not grab any resources from the surface. That's just for more challenge. That isn't a smart move. There we go, another health, 25 HP, baby, yoink. Weeb strats. Weeb strats. Why do you even bother to get the fire immunity if you're playing like you don't have it? It's a habit, alright? Anytime I see fire, I throw water on myself. It is a habit. Ooh, teleportadium. I want that. I would like that. Sweet.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
Drenched in sweat. Got us a little wand over here hidden. There we go. Give that acid a moment. It's not worth jumping into all that gold and getting hurt by the acid. I'll just lose the gold. I'm fine with that. Especially since I have 1,000 gold up in this thing here. Cunning Linguistics, thanks for the 64 month. They've been going deep on the VODs. Love all the yammering covering game mechanics despite the grief from chat. Hey, thank you there, Linguistics. You hear that, chat? Even he's a 64 monther. He's OG. And he's still showing love for the yaps. Thank you, man. Appreciate the kindness. Ooh, look at this wand here. This is kind of an insane wand. Kind of badass. There's a lot of things I like about this wand. So I'm certainly going to take it. And then... how do I want to handle it? I don't think we need a lot of this stuff. The egg, I mean, you never know. We could get desperate and have to use the egg. It could happen. Acid Trail, we already have one saved. Death Cross, I'd rather not use that. We have the orb. There is a rock. That's fine, I guess. Toss that, toss that. So, we can move our electricity there. Move the digging like that. So if we get really desperate, we shoot out the electricity like that, and it does have the area teleports on it. That's only if an enemy is, like, extra spicy. But for the most part, I think we should be fine with what we have going on. Should be alright. Lots of good stuff. Oh, yeah, did somebody, ask why it was actually a regular telly flask? What's funny is actually, if you're old school, you'll know this. In the early days of Noita, there was only teleportadium. There was no, I'm gonna grab that wand in a second. There was no unstable telly. Unstable telly was added to the game later. Oh, buddy. This is where you want to have this setup that we were just talking about. I don't know what this guy's got going on, but I don't entirely trust it. Alright. It was nothing. He had nothing, but the wand's not the worst thing ever. Don't you start screaming at me. It was not so bad. We're fine. Just a silly ghost wand. Hold on to these. Honestly, I don't even think I want the bomb anymore. I don't trust it. So in the early days of Noita, they didn't have anything but regular teleportadium. So if you ever saw a flask that was one of these flasks with the liquid that you're like, oh shit, looks like it could be some kind of telly, it was always regular telly. Well, whenever they added unstable telly to the game, I don't think they ever went back to Nightmare and redid the pool of flasks. I mean, you'd have to ask Latali, I guess, to know the details on it, but I'm pretty sure unstable telly can't even spawn in Nightmare mode, unless it, you know, it doesn't spawn naturally. You can drop from a chest, obviously, because chests just kind of grab from everything in Noita, but on a pedestal, I don't think it's possible for unstable telly to spawn. So anytime you see a telly flask in Nightmare mode, you know it's going to be regular telly. It's the good stuff. Which is a little bit OP, I know. But that's how they did it. Yeah, we could use it as an early backpack, actually, yeah. That's a good call. And we don't even need the TNT, really. We'll shove it up in the ceiling there. And then there you go, our little charred wand. Boop. Charred wand, new digging. Oh, you're right. That is the better one. Good call. Well, it's actually going to be the same-ish, but the mana is just going to be better, so still better. Good call. want explosives? Get out of here. Don't trust them. They barely updated Nightmare Mode. The changes they did was to the biome map and to the random spreading biomes, updating to protect some chunks. Yeah, I remember that stuff. Like the ending where it was like, sometimes you just get screwed over. And it would be just like, oh, you have to go back to the surface. Those are funny times. Yeah, we're just doing some goofy streaking. Yeah, I guess the player ghost wands, yeah, would be a strict no using it. I guess if we want to be... So we don't have anybody getting too frisky, but I mean, we already have made use of it, but just for the hell of it. That is true. Basically what they're pointing out is that in the actual, like, people who are trying to go for, like, world records and stuff, you're not allowed to use those wands because you could make it really OP by making the bones folder, which are... Bones folders are wands from your past, but there are ways to manipulate it and make it so that your bones folders can actually just be, like, these great resources that aren't dangerous to you at all. So in a way, using the player ghost wands opens up the world to really OP, just boring stuff, I guess. I mean, boring in the sense that it takes away like a lot of the challenge of Nightmare Mode. So that's why when they have a point. They're not completely wrong with it. But yeah, I'm not about to be taking any world records, but we still, since we're doing trying to not go to the surface and stuff, just like the pros would, we'll try to play it as if we are a Nightmare world record holder, even though the furthest I've ever gotten a Nightmare is so far 4. But we also never really tried. We've never really tried to get massive streaks until my first time ever trying was that last one that died at 4, which I'm still upset about, but oh well. The way you're digging directly into enemies. You have no faith in my digging? You gotta believe in the digging. Gonna be just fine. Chance for a heart over there. Chance for a little bit of health. None at all. Have you ever made up chat messages so you can rant? In the early days, I kind of just said stuff that nobody was... Like, you know how you guys like to spam who asked? Even though, like, you know, you were pieces of shit, you know somebody asked most of the time. It's true, you know it's true. Several times somebody will ask and you still are like, who asked? In the early days when you don't have as many chatters, you kind of just talk about stuff that nobody asked. There really is a who asked moment. In the early days. Okay, there's a difference. Whenever something is occurring in the game that is not exactly the most common knowledge, it is important to give details on that, because you shouldn't have to wait for... A person shouldn't have to ask you, hey, how does this obscure thing work? You're like, hey, somebody probably wants to know. I can respond to that. That one still applies to this day, but that's just called being an attentive streamer, looking out for your audience, okay? Haters out there, man. Haters. How are you shooting your wand? By clicking. I really appreciate your rants. I learned something new about the game every stream. Thank you, Blobums. Appreciate the love, man.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Indoor cat with a 42-monther. The answer to life is the universe and everything, as he hits us with a 42-month resub. Oh shit, hold up. Got him. Got him. I appreciate the rants. I can't wait for the perk rants when the perk tier list comes. It's gonna be a lot of yapping. You better strap in. Can you explain how to tie my shoes? You got a loop-de-loop in pool, and your shoes are looking cool. There you go. We update bingo sometime. I'd love to come up with new ideas. Yeah, for sure. For sure, for sure. Well, Dunk likes to listen to his own voice. No, I do not like to listen to my own voice. Dunkbot 2.0 is still cooking, you know, Milk. It's taking a little bit extra time in the oven, that's all. Simplicity has a wholesome message. Yesterday, I had a 3-hour run and unlocked the Greek letter spells, divide by spells, and killed the pyramid boss for the first time. Thank you for your videos on YouTube. Yo, Simplicity, thanks for checking out the vids. Congratulations, man. Congrats on those. Those are some good fucking oh my god. Those are some good first time accomplishments. I thought I was gonna dodge that guy. Woo! Those are some good first time accomplishments though. Like hell yeah, like you're gonna be consistently getting god runs quite soon. We have a luminous drill on the table. I do like that. Hey chatter, shut your mouth. Ooh, damn. There is some stuff here. Definitely some stuff. So the orb, we're probably not going to need this, so we'll just go ahead and throw that in the water. And then our pouch, on the other hand, I mean, we'll just empty it out, I guess. Because we're just going to get the 1,000 gold.
I really
Whatever.
wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
And it is about shop time, but not quite. It's close. Indoor Cat, and then Chrono Lord with the 12-month. Thanks for the year. Thank you, thank you. Screw that. I'm not kicking the orb. I'm guessing in Nightmare mode, I think that orb, I mean, I'm assuming its damage is amplified like everything else. So that orb can probably insta-kill you if it explodes, because it actually does a surprising amount. Oh, obviously, it'll insta-kill me in the 27 health, but I'm saying even when you have a good amount of health, like 100, I think it may still insta-kill if it explodes. I wouldn't trust it. I would not trust it at all. Use Ambrosia. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Okay. Well, probably throw the pouch away. I don't think we need it. And then I'll just move this other orb down here, because why not? Luminous. I would also like the triplicates. Does close call stack? I honestly don't remember. I do not remember on close call. Close call is one of those perks that, you know, it's not bad. It's not bad, but in Nightmare mode, I wouldn't see the most value out of it because probably shouldn't be getting too close to enemies. If you look on the wiki, it has a little section that tells you if it stacks or not. I thought Nightmare amplifies the damage you take, not the damage things do. So then it would apply. Yeah, I mean that is pretty much basically the multiplier. The multipliers are changed. So yeah, I would assume it also applies to that thing. I would assume it. Lion with a 36-monther. 3 very moist years. Thank you for the 3 years. I appreciate you. Wiki says it stacks 3 times. Oh, the close call. So you have 3 of them. Yeah, I do think it has to be the No More Shuffle. It just sucks that we don't have a trigger or a good trigger or timer of any kind that can really take advantage of it. But our future is pretty bright, I would say, given this setup. We have a bright future. How about keeping the pouch to pick up diamonds? If you find some honey, you can make your own ambrosia. I mean, I guess that's a really specific scenario, but you know, the moment I say that's not going to happen is the moment that it, you know, we come across those things naturally and you're like, see, you could have made ambrosia. And ambrosia in Nightmare mode would be pretty good. That's why they don't have it spawn in naturally. It's not part of the Nightmare pool. Oh shit, what do we have here? Oh shit, oh shit, I made a mistake. I was half paying attention.
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh shit, come on, chill. Chill. Fuck it, we'll just freeze him. Stop walking me down, man.
I guess you see why we call it Sweat Mountain.
Oh shit. Alright, let's see if we can get a fucking angle on that guy. He keeps getting his shots off!
Well, gentlemen, it seems we have a dumbass among us, but we can't just watch
We're
him die.
fine, we're fine. Let's go reset back in the mountain. I should not have floated. I was like, when I entered, I was like, wait, what is this area? And then I forgot, oh yeah. It's nightmare mode. I should not have a little protection thing.
Shapeshifted into a dead guy.
Shapeshifted into a dead guy. I don't know if I can make this normally. Ooh. Yep, there we go. Alright, well, we have to be really conservative with our HP now. CEO? I'm back! Swirls with a 38 month there. 38 months of chase and chat being cute. Stop it. Good to see you, Swirls. Good to see you. And where the fuck did that CEO go? He's gonna shoot in from the side. You just know it. Damn it. Had I just waited and been patient before, we could have dealt with him in a safe way, but now we have him off in a random spot. What? Where did he go? Did he end up dying? Ooh. Oh, shit! Where did you come from? Good thing that wasn't the CEO. That would have been like a death. We go with this. The problem is the ball lightning doesn't get the... Wait, what's happening here? Okay, never mind. I don't know why the visuals looked weirder to me for some reason. It's fine. Yeah, I think we can do that into a double. Maybe that's the play. Move that there. Acid is a little bit silly to hold on to. Alright, start using this. Start abusing this. Got some worm pheromone, you got a firestone. What does it always cast? That's a area teleport. What it does if there's an area, if there's an enemy that gets into the area, it teleports on top of them.
This is the hissy CEO you were fighting. During our ceasefire, I had
Oh, no.
a spiritual awakening and decided to abandon my violent ways and become an entrepreneur instead.
Oh, what a
Best
nice
of
guy.
luck to you in your journey.
Surely that's a legitimate message. We have nothing to worry about now. Doot. Any CEOs chilling? Oh, there's something down there. Oh shit. What is it exactly? Does he have a wand with triplicate bolts, or was that a shotgunner? It seemed like it was kinda a lot. Oh shit, did not mean to run out of levitation there. I have electricity on my wand, so I have to be kind of... I'm afraid I'm going to accidentally pull out the wand when I'm in water and screw myself over. Chaotic Poly. What Woat said, the clip is how you talk plus your most common wand builds. Wait, what clip? How I talk in my most common wand builds. Should I be afraid? 6 days ago. No context needed. What?
Degenerates like you belong on a cross.
What the fuck? What the hell was that?
What the fuck is that?
That's what I want to know. God forbid a man has hobbies. Oh, the timer's a little bit scuffed. Oh shit, he actually survived that. The problem is that the timer makes the triplicates kind of shoot a little bit funky. So maybe I put a freeze on the timer so at least we can freeze the bad guys. Something like that. Ooh, hold up. Chill, man. I wish I had area teleport also on the ball lightning, but what can you do? This is a classic Woat link right there. I knew there was a fucking triplicate bolt wand over there. I knew it! Where's the shop? Okay, let's do the second shop. It was his mating call. I gotta say, I think it worked on me. I'm looking for that dude's phone number right now. Hold on, let me...
Oh, I'm touching myself tonight.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Cheap House with the 11-monther. Yo, 11 months. Good luck, have fun. Thank you, Cheap House. I'll take that good luck. I need that on my side for this nightmare run. The phone number is 911. Reduce spread plus double scatter for makeshift double spell. Wait, reduce spread plus double scatter. Makeshift double spell. Maybe with your drill to speed up the wand. The problem is our mana is not going to be able to keep up with very much because these are very expensive. So trying to increase the rate of fire on the wand seems kind of silly. I don't think we're going to gain very much from it. But if we get some good mana regen, like if we get an add mana, then we'll start having to cook stuff up. Here it is, chat, the second shop of the day. And while you guys are shopping it up, I'm going to grab a little bit more water. So I will be right back. But the new cosmetic of the day is for those Arcane fans out there. Arcane the show. This was made by No Lava. It is the singed head. And there's a singed, I don't know what he wears. Like an outfit, a cape, whatever the fuck that is that he's wearing normally. To complete the set. It looks awesome. No Lava did a great job. I'll be right back. I'm back, chat. I'm back. I got some water. I'm ready to game. Let's get it on. Lies. My water is a lie? Water? Disgusting. Isn't using all your projectiles on the telewand. Wait. Dunk isn't using all your projectile on the telewand with freeze plus no spread better, and using the trigger thunder on the other one. Let me think about the question here real quick. Using the projectile on the telewand, you're talking about the ball lightnings with the freeze plus no spread better, and using the trigger. So the issue is that the ball lightnings kind of move a little ways out. I don't think that the no spread makes them hit consistently. I mean, I could be wrong, but they like move a little ways and then they blow up. So I don't think spread's an issue on them. And if you put the freeze on the ball lightnings and it doesn't hit the target, then that means that the enemy will just keep moving. This can cause you to die. So instead, by putting the freeze on the thing that I know will hit them, I can at least try to guarantee that they get stuck. And then from there, hope the ball lightnings hit them, if that makes sense. I don't think I need any of these. We'll just keep that there for now. That's fine. That's fine. The freeze is mainly there for the status effect, not as much as so with the damage. I'm just hoping that... Well, see, this guy doesn't help at all because he doesn't get frozen. See right there how the payload can miss? That's the issue here. One of our biggest issues. Completely misunderstood the question. Multicasting, tele-homing, shotgun one. Wait, what do you mean I misunderstood the question? No, I mean use the thunder lightning on another wand and all the other normal projectiles with ice in the first one. Yeah, I mean the thing is about damage, right? You're right that's if I didn't have these ball lightnings, I definitely, like you're just talking about just loading on stuff like that, which is not bad. That's definitely not bad either. Both work. I was using the ball lightnings because mainly one of my concerns is the machines and stuff are pretty scary right now, and those ball lightnings do obliterate them pretty darn good. But this is viable too. Well, maybe not the energy sphere. We probably want the spark bolt over the energy sphere, but just ball lightning and not on it. I mean, at this point, this is going to be just kind of eh. And in that case, if we did do that, I think you may have said move the freeze there. This one's still, though, I like to have on the spark timer just because it is the thing that's getting the, like, guaranteed jump. Ball lightning has good damage and is piercing by default. Yeah, exactly. If we had an explosive projectile, that'd be wild. But this build isn't bad. I just am a little nervous about a tank, really. Everything else should insta-die to this build. The tank is the only one to, oh shit, worry about. Yes, he actually, payload, oh shit. Get him off me. Oh shit. There was an enemy roaming in from the side. Where is he? Let me at him. There he is. Zanril, thanks for the 3 years. Oh yeah, I got that one earlier. That was the... Oh yeah, no, that's another 3 years. Actually, Zanril is, I'm gonna say, like the third 3-year sub today. Something happened 3 years ago that brought some sweaty peeps to our community. Could you not throw? I'll do my best to stay alive. They're not a throw. See, while it's taking, I guess, on some enemies a little bit longer to kill them, which is a bit frustrating, at least it's not as safe with... I mean, it's not as unsafe as the ball lightning, so that is a pretty big advantage to swapping them out. Oh, ooh, a heavy spread. Interesting, interesting. Hold on, let me deal with this guy first before I go. Heavy spread, probably gonna want that. There are double propane tanks above my head right there. That is scary. Oh wow, interesting. Always cast Matter Eater. That means that we put the energy orbs onto this and it's actually infinite digging. And we could dig all over the place actually. So let's see if we can get this set up. First, let's make sure everything else is safe. Oh my god. Ooh. Whoa. That's pretty nice. That is pretty nice. That is also pretty nice. Okay, let's try to keep things organized here because we're cooking for a moment. Let's get things going. First, we'll just move that there, I guess. Ball lightning, we'll drop it down for the moment. Do this. Alright, so energy orbs on Matter Eater is huge. Keep in mind that Matter Eater needs time to dig. So if you have something that travels fast, like a Spark Bolt travels too quick for that always cast to really see much results. Pretty lame. But if you get a slow-moving projectile like the energy orbs, all of a sudden the Matter Eater on there looks fantastic. There we go. This looks like it's pretty much like miniature black holes, and they travel really fast and really far. Kill that. Our digging is in a good place. Now, to get the other stuff going. So, this one has... You could turn this into machine gun wand. I'm just trying to decide on how we're going to get rid of that cast delay. There's almost certainly a way. We just have to use the luminous drill with the add manas, I'm guessing. The wand itself is badass, so the fact that we have an add mana makes me think that like we don't even have to use the wand with the great mana regen, I don't think. Let's see. We know we want that. We toss these away. And we know we want that. And then my character's actually stuck. Nice. And then... I wish we had a spark trigger so badly instead of this damn spark timer. Let's say that we rotate in this and do the classic. Hit them with the classic. And then we could even lower that down. We don't even need the heavy spread, actually. We just start to throw in some digging bolts. Quad. What about double quad? It'd be a 7 cast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Probably want to have at least 2 spark bolts on there. Okay. Get rid of that.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
And then... Quad. The issue is the timer. That is our issue, because this means that the payload is actually releasing right here, which is nowhere close to where it needs to be. That's why we're keeping the freeze on the spark timer. But this will do for now. That'll do. Reduce spread. I don't think we have any spread on our shot currently. I mean, I guess you're saying on like the payload, but even then it's just like... Let me see if we throw that reduce spread in there. Actually, we put these next to each other. Alright, put that reduce around here so I can see it clearly. Yeah, so you don't see... It's going to keep that same kind of angle, because it's like the angle in which it's shot, it's still accurate. It still stays straight. It just matters how it like fires off. Do. The delete cone. Yeah, I'm like, please kill in that direction. Thank you. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna use my last. Ooh, is that a? No. Okay. No hearts. Sag. Check if the seed has the hourglass eye. Let's look. Wait. Oh, wait. The hourglass eye. Oh, yeah. You're just talking about the left side thing. For some reason, for a moment, I was thinking you were talking about the Snowy Depths one. And I was like, wait, what? My brain was lagging. Easy. Get rid of that acid or toxic sludge, I mean. I don't need that shit in my life. Ooh, we got an electric. We got a power plant area. Oh boy. Oh boy, there's a propane tank. There also is a chest. Scared me for a minute. Please don't hit the propane tank. Please don't hit the propane tank. Oh, you hit the propane tank. You suck. Okay, we're fine. I have trauma, okay. Yes, there's a heart. A large! Woo! It's a large, meaning instead of getting 25, you get 50. Which, if we could have pulled what Lasias was talking about, and we could have checked the next mountain to see if there's like a stronger hearts, and then that 50 would have been 100. I've been pretty wild. But I'm too scared. Yeah, it's true. I should have shot the Matter Eater at the propane. That's a good call. That would have removed any risk of it just being like, woo, and just fucking chasing my ass down. There's some wands chilling. I don't think there's any propane there, but can't really see very well. What else do we have there? Ooh, we got Telly. And was that a... Ooh! Spark trigger! Yes! We're cooking. Good stuff. The wand is dangerous, though. This wand is actually very dangerous. So let me just move over the stuff that we need.
Oh, my.
Oh, my. Swap this out. Spark timer, you're out for the spark trigger. That's huge.
Smash.
And we could literally make this the telly wand, I guess. So let's just do this for now. That's... Oh, my. Okay, that's fine. Woo! And now our damage is crazy. Because before, when we were spamming our whole shot, like the payload was delivering right here, just barely in front of me because it's a timer. But now with the trigger, it means it's hunting down the enemy, and then if it hits them, it will deliver the entire payload into their stomach. So in this case, the trigger is a massive damage upgrade for us. Huge. Then we'll make that our telly wand. Heavy spread now? We shouldn't need the heavy spread. Was there... I mean, as you can see, my wand's firing at max rate. There may be some math there where we could one-frame it, possibly. Actually, it's pretty likely we could one-frame it, but I'm not really too concerned about that right now, because our damage already is, like, insane. Crit, guys. No need to freeze then. I still like to keep the freeze on the spark trigger because it is the thing that has the area teleport on it. I think it's still the right spot for it, but you could argue that maybe it would be better off here because everything would get +5 damage. It'd be such a significant upgrade. I'll leave it where it is for now. I'm off to the grocery shop and other house chores for a few hours. Don't let the believers down. You got it, Bayhue. Make sure you buy something delicious at the grocery store. Got to grab some, you know, a little something. A little snackage. It is the weekend, you know. Got to treat yourself. Ooh, look at those. We got some homings on board. Alright, hold on. We got a... Oh, shit. What was that? What is that? Probably shouldn't have risked that. I should have shot the Matter Eater first, but... Oh, well. There's no turning back now. It's actually a better backpack than what we got going on. But... I don't want to hold on to it. Alright, this... Was there something... Was there another propane tank there? I don't know. I could leave... Ooh, look at that. Well, would you look at that? Another heart... Shanka. That for a moment. Don't know if we need any more ding bolts. It seems a little greedy, but we'll grab this stuff at least. At least that one. Shanka. Alright, let's get out of here. We don't want to push it too much. We've kind of already been pushing it. Pushing it. There's a Matter Eater right there, but we already have an always cast one. Ooh.
Good night. Moist mop.
Moist mop. Good night, my toe. There was crits, but it's a crit on burning, which I don't like as much. Not a big fan. Trick blood money. Think we're probably gonna re-roll this one. Tali's also feeling the re-roll. The thing is, rats are actually not bad. They're one of those things that's really easy to underestimate. But the problem is they do eat the healers, which the healers are such a big deal in the Hisi base. You just need those damn healers, you know. Spin. I'd rather not have my healers eaten alive. Trick rat money. Need that trick rat money. Spin. Spin. You've never once let a healer live, especially Nightmare? What? No, I let him live all the time. Or Matter Eater to the boss and get that +1 streak. Matter Eater can give us a huge route to the boss, but it's not a guarantee. It's not like the regular mode where you can just bypass everything. You can bypass a lot, but there's still going to be a little bit of danger. That plus, where's the fun in that, right? Gotta just keep moving along. Yeah, we're doing, yeah, no skipping, exactly. There's also a pool of teleportatium somewhere, it does seem. You are correct. Alright, I'm rolling it. Alright, you know what? I mean, some people would want to grab the concentrated spells. This would make our damage insane. We would just be one tap and everything. But I feel like our damage is already in like a pretty good spot, and it's only going to get better. Let's make the conservative choice and go with the extra life, even though concentrated spells is also a badass choice here. But let's play it safe. Oh my goodness. It is tellying enemies into my mountain with wands. I don't like that. It could have gotten real scary. Oh my god, how much? It's telling constantly. Okay, let's exit out of the mountain. We let it collapse. Oh shit. Shanka. Okay, okay. Give me a moment to get things under control. Don't need two of those. I doubt we're going to be doing any homing rock stuff. Looking good. Drink blood money would have instantly become useless. Yeah, because I was thinking about like the homing with the rocks for blood money, but it's like it's just having 3 of them. You really don't see that much value. But now it's like, oh baby, a good thing I didn't take the trick blood money. Trick blood money can be great though. Oh, do you see that? That is a hidden propane tank underneath a wand.
Negative. I am a meat popsicle.
The chaotic transmutation can make honey and diamond. I doubt we're gonna go through all that trouble. It's true though. It is a hell of a min-max move.
Do it.
Doesn't look very hidden to me. Really? I thought that was a pretty hidden propane tank. It was a little sneaky one. Oh shit!
Do it.
We don't need either of these, so we're going to just shove them in the ceiling.
That's the stupidest idea I've ever heard, you imbecile.
You imbecile? Oh, there we go. Another one. Come on, hit it. Yo. There's where this teleportatium stuff is coming from. It's this damn area here. A worm went through it? Goddamn worms. A coup. Yeah, this worm looked like he was popping off. He was doing some worm things. This is a good telly wand. I hear something throwing eggs. Lots and lots of eggs. I think that's eggs. Yep, there they are. Oh shit. Don't like these guys being around. I don't trust them at all. I'm just gonna leave that there. Never trust the minions. They'll find a way to screw you over. They always do. The nature of Noita. That was weird. That propane tank did nothing. Throw incoming. These guys are making me nervous. Gotta find something to like kick into them. Ball of lightning, I think, actually kind of shreds them a bit. Barely. I think there may have been a chest there. Oh, shit. Is there?
Do it.
Imagine just moving on to the next zone. Smack them around a little bit first. Okay, now they're going to jump in the way of my heals. Yep, we got it. Oh, I'm already full healed. What am I doing? There we go. Doop, doop, doop. Alright, you guys, this is your home. You can stay in here. Just don't follow me out of here. Hopefully their AI sucks. Their pathfinding sucks. And we leave them behind. Worm on the loose. Dad leaving for smokes. I'll come back for him one day. If they're successful. There's a lot of worm blood, actually. There isn't any, like, explosives. What? Okay, how do I drink this without getting that damn toxic sludge and everything in the way? Oh. Okay. We consumed some. We consumed. Maybe move the freeze projectiles for better damage. Well, see, the thing is, the way area teleport works, Nutty, is kind of weird. It's like, the hitbox for area teleport isn't always perfect. So on some enemies, you are right that this would be the better choice. But on some enemies, if you don't have it on the front one, the freeze pretty much doesn't affect them at all. It's just weird. So by putting it here, you will affect majority of enemies, like I'd say 90%. Pretty much 100%. Like this one here is like the safer bet, I guess is what I'm trying to say. The odds are if you put it here, you are going to freeze them, while sometimes you get kind of scammed and the freeze doesn't hit correctly there. Area teleport, if it was homing, I would agree though. Homing is better off with the freeze and the payload. We could move both freezes in. Oh, was he talking about double freeze? Oh, he could double freeze, actually. Well, yeah, as long as we're on snowy depths, let me think. There isn't any enemies. Because if you put the freeze on here and an enemy gets healed by the freezing, I still think you would out damage probably that one guy. What's the dude's name that poops out the little things? Yeah, good call. I forgot I had double freezing. Double rainbow. But yeah, you do have to be careful, because if an enemy gets healed by freezing, then obviously you're putting a ton of freeze damage on here, so they'll get a good chunk of healing. But I think as long as you're doing more damage, you shouldn't probably worry about it too much. What is that? Purifying powder. Freezing the payload creates too much snow for my taste. For me, it depends on the projectiles I'm using. Luckily, right now, we mainly have digging bolts, so that isn't going to be that much. But I do agree. If you have like lots of triplicates and stuff like that, then yeah, freezing the payload, it's just going to be annoying. There's like snow everywhere. Interesting. That one has a always cast homing, but it's on a shorter wand. But I am interested in... Can we get rid of another one of these? That... Sure. Hidden Kiwi is the enemy. He spits out... Is that Lockhair? Yeah, that guy gets a little bit of a heal from freezing. And he doesn't give a shit about explosions, so... Like, all the time I'll be in that snowy depths and I'll be like, yeah, my build's going great. And then I run into that guy and it like, takes a moment to kill him because he... Oh, shit, he's resisting everything. Dude, that could have been a glass cannon shot. That'd have been bad news. And he did have a perk. Oh, luckily he had Breathless. Luckily. That's an example of a... Oh, the freeze is actually making us spend too much mana, the second freeze. Huh. We don't have the mana. Need to heal up because this is nightmare mode. Trust nothing. Oh, come on. Oh! Hey, you stay out of this. Slurp, slurp. We can shoot that there. It dropped a bomb. We run for our lives. If an enemy with exploding corpses perk kills you, does your corpse explode? I don't even think they can get exploding corpses. I don't know on that one. But no, I wouldn't expect your corpse to actually explode. I've never seen that, though. There are certain perks they can have. Usually... There's a reason behind each one that's not allowed, but I just don't remember ever seeing an exploding corpses enemy. Yeah, well, the science says they can't even get that perk. I have been liking the fire immunity this run. Even though half the time I forget I have it, it is nice. Are we pushing our luck at this point? Should we just run forward? Probably. Propane? I think I saw, yeah, I was gonna say a potential hard spawn, but oh well. Didn't get one. I don't know what you've been looking for. More health. More health. Can't go wrong with more HP. Let that be, I guess. That plus our damage will, you know, drop off a little bit in the next area. It won't look quite so impressive. It'll still be alright. What is that? Salt? salt. We don't need any salt. Alright, let's see what,
Just a little salty, huh?
Just a little salty, yeah? See what the next mountain has for us. Nothing super exciting. Nah, I don't think we're going to be running a homing. Even though it would be cool with the ball lightning, but we're going to roll it up. God damn it. That is a really disappointing reroll. Roll it again. Ooh, I do like that one. So we're going to grab this heal, even though it's kind of wasteful, but remember we have lots of alternative ways to heal, so that's mainly what's going to help there. And then we have this one to buff up our HP even more. Now the greedy move is just looking around a little bit to see if maybe there's an extra heart or so out here, and then grabbing it. But will I regret that? Will I regret it? Gamba? You guys want me to gamba on that one? You would throw this all away just like that. Shit on everybody's hopes and dreams just like that. When it comes to building up damage and everything in Nightmare mode, this is the level you're pretty much preparing for, or like the biggest leap in necessary damage to stay alive. The enemies here get a lot tankier, and it will stay tanky for the rest of the run. So if you get through those earlier zones, like the first zone, and then, you know, like the two snow areas, like Snowy Depths and Hisi Base, and you're like, ah, my damage is good. The enemies die quick. The enemies here are gonna have, like, you know, 10 times their HP. It drops your damage, usually tanks quite a bit. So I'm the whole time I'm just building up, trying to make sure that I have damage for here. And then if I have good damage here, usually means I'll do okay in the other areas. Though the freeze damage is one thing that is not going to be so useful past this point. It'll still be helpful-ish, but not as useful. The freeze drops off in value quite a bit. Look at that guy just tanking. I think he's dead. Yeah, the reason I didn't go checking more thoroughly for that eye room is because once I saw that there was that power plant area, I think the power plant area... It would have been in the power plant area, right? If you see a little bit of that biome. I have no idea what its limitations for Nightmare mode. You would still check? Really? Even with the... Oh, no, then it won't run all the way to it? I was gonna say, I see the power plant and I just run for my life in Nightmare mode. The power plant area scares me. It was way above it, so it would end out, and then you'd still have a space to get the eye room. I was afraid. I was too afraid, apparently. See, their health bars, really chonky. It doesn't help that the area teleport kind of sucks on these guys, so a lot of my payload is actually missing. It's almost like I'm just having to shoot them down with spark bolts, and none of the digging bolts are hitting on some of them. That one it's hitting. Lame. Go up on this holy mountain all the way left, one chunk up, and then straight left. Either you find eye or not. Will it just be solid terrain up till then? It's that safe. Way. I hate it when my payload misses and makes a mess. Coming from QZ, be afraid, chat. It's either solid and safe or another biome spread there. Oh, and then you just know that the eye is, you know, nothing. Alright, so let me see. You said go to the far left side, which I believe we're going to overshoot this, right? If we keep following the holy mountain. hear some machines. Oh, taking the heal? You mean not the heal, you're talking about the thing to push my health bar higher? Yeah, at this point we may be pushing our luck. We'll grab it on when we come back. This right here, we shouldn't be fighting anything. He appears. Oh shit. Okay, so we have biome there, but dig this way. Come on. It's so good to finally have a sound I can do more than once a stream. Don't push your luck. I'll put the cooldown on 5 hours. I'll do it. Zag, thanks for the 12-monther. Seems so long ago. Been a year. Been a whole year. Wait, is this
Damn, son,
wait, what is this? Oh, that's Heesy base. That's some Heesy shit. Only one chunk up? Wait, you're saying we already skipped this spot that it would have been? You missed it? Yeah, Giga skipped it. Where is the Holy Mountain? Where the hell are you, Holy Mountain? Oh, there it is. Holy Mountain.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right
Oh,
now. He is
look at this. Getting some value out of this backtracking. Little slurpage. Okay, so I think it's safe to say that it's not there, right? Looks like it was overridden. Oh shit, I didn't even see that enemy under him. Nothing too hype. I was curious. Curious about the loots. So, if you're saying the mines rode over it, does that mean the actual, if the eye had spawned, it would be about, well, just the moment that you run into the mine, so it would have been here? Is that where you're saying it would be? Usually a bit further. So if you're here and you still see the solid terrain, then it means, oh, then there's a chance. And so you keep moving this way, and then you'll see the eye. Like a chunk or two into the mines. Okay, so but this should all be solid terrain. You're saying the moment you see that there's mines here, you know, oh, it overrode it, and it's just like, eh. Okay, let's not greed around in here. We're just waiting for an enemy to have glass cannon and just like insta us at this point. Yeah, Nightmare mode, there's always tons of stuff for me to learn in Nightmare mode because I really haven't spent that much time in it. It's probably one of the things I've done the least in this game is hanging out in Nightmare mode. So it's okay. It's still a cool mode, don't get me wrong. Some people love Nightmare mode. It's like their favorite version of Noita. But you know, I like it. I just love the vanilla version so much. I tend to almost always play that. But it's cool to learn new stuff. All right, then we grab this. Then we grab that. don't need to play nightmare mode to find ways to be killed. Oh, there's always more ways to die. Can you 100% the game in nightmare mode? No, sadly. That's probably one of the biggest things about nightmare mode that makes it kind of lame is the devs, when they added it, they did it just to like kind of add in a mode for like the sweaty people to goof around in. But they never... So picture they added this back in, I don't know, 2020. The game wasn't even out in 1.0 yet, I believe, when they added nightmare mode, if I remember correctly. But anyways, they went on to do many patches after nightmare mode. Like, they added a ton of things to the game, but they never went back and adjusted nightmare mode to take into account these new things. So nightmare mode only has a few bosses. In fact, luckily Wote's, I always forget how many it has since I don't spend much time in it. Glimmer for speed up on the main damage wand. I don't think we would get any value on Glimmer, unless there's something I'm miscalculating there. I think we're at max speed. The only thing we could do is one frame it. So in nightmare mode, the map, see how different the map is? And again, remember, this map is a general map of Noita. It's not the exact way the terrain spawned, because Noita has randomness to it, so it just kind of, you know, gives you a general idea. So the regular mode, like this, very clean, organized, and then nightmare mode is just like fucking chaos. And then if you click the bosses, you'll see that while there are some bosses, and this boss is not always in this exact same spot, it's like it can be anywhere on this, apparently like there's a way to get this boss to spawn in where you look on the seam or some shit. Dragon boss does not have an egg, let me put it that way. It's not like a normal traditional boss spawn. It's kind of a janky, glitchy boss spawn, if anything. It has a pyramid boss, the kiwi boss, and the deer boss. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Meaning at most you can kill 5 bosses in this mode, while in regular mode you can kill 15 bosses. It's sad it's a seed with no eye room. Oh, this one? Oh well. Actually, the sweet spot that you're talking about, so in this case, the thing that overrode in this one is this temple area. It would be somewhere around here. Oh well. Actually, wait. It would probably be somewhere around here. One chunk. Is it this edge, or is it this edge that you say one chunk and up to the left? I remember he said it from the edge of the Holy Mountain, one up, one left. Okay, so it is this corner, one up, which you can see this is one up, and then one left, which I'm assuming doesn't count this one. I'm assuming it counts this one, but just getting that general area. Yeah, so nightmare mode, it's cool. Don't get me wrong. It's got some cool things about it. The fact that they made it where enemies can have perks, and there's like all these wands all over the place. Definitely adds in some hilarious moments, and that's why a lot of streamers will play tons of nightmare mode. In fact, I think it's probably the most popular form of win streaking right now is trying to get win streaks in nightmare mode, because it's like the spiciest, where like just like a chaos can happen. But it's got its advantages. It's just, oh my goodness, something blew up. Oh my god,
My perks!
Wow. Like, I was walking in that direction, and then when it blew up, I was like, like, what's going on over here? All right, I'm leaving. This is some bullshit. Lucky? What do you mean lucky? That was calculated. I was like, look, if there's a holy bomb, it'll probably blow up right around this area. As long as I stay 3 pixels to the right of it. Okay, we're good. Calculated. Calculated. Yep, all skill. Senatori knows what's up. What wand is that out there? I must go towards it.
He always talks about he doesn't do any work, all he does is just do math all day, and he eats a lot.
And he eats a lot.
Calculate your chances of survival, but you won't like it.
But you won't like it. Chase is on the case. You know I have to go check out what that wand was. Like a moth to the flame. We must check it out. Wait, where was the spot that it happened? Should be kind of obvious. Okay, so it's... This is it. This is it. What's going on down here? I'm assuming the wand dropped down. That's why I'm kind of moving down so much. Oh, get away from those explosives. Where the hell did that wand? It's definitely a wand. The fact that it's not here, I'm like, did an enemy pick it up and walk off with it? Where? Or it could have shot it from above, I guess. That's the one I de-spelled. Isn't that how you died recently? No. The fact that I'm not seeing a wand is really concerning. Like, did somebody pick that wand up? Wait. Where is it? Oh, wait, hold on. No? Oh shit, that scared me. I was scratching my face and the fly jumped. I was like, oh shit, get off me! It's got me! The demon's got me! Oh, my face keeps itching. My allergies are going crazy right now. Is there a mod that gives all enemies wands? That's funny that you say that, because you're like the second or third person to ask today. Like, what's going on with that? So everybody's asking for that. Everybody wants to die today, apparently. I imagine there's got to be a mod for that. I feel like this has to exist. Surely a modder created this. So the only thing I can think of that may have happened is that whenever that explosion, everything went off, the wand killed the enemy that was holding it, and they dropped the wand. And when they dropped the wand, it may have fallen into like an unloaded area, maybe, and it like kind of just phased into the ground. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck that happened there. But I feel like we can't look any further. Maybe it was a glass cannon enemy. I don't think so, because, I mean, there could have been a glass cannon enemy, but I also saw a Giga black hole fire off. So then I knew, okay, they got like some crazy shit on that one, because it had likely a nuke or a holy bomb or whatever. And then it also had a Giga black hole. And then the area that I get cast, it was right over here. So then it dropped down, don't see anything. Maybe it fell perfectly between this gap. Kept falling, kept falling. At some point it had to have stopped falling, right? You think it's further left in the empty area? Let me look. Check more left. Let's get back to the explosion then. So here's where the initial explosion area occurred, somewhere over here. You're thinking a little more to the left, like over here. Oh, there is there's a good amount. Oh, good call, chat. Good call. There's the Giga black hole. There's the holy bomb. Looks a little spicy. LARPA explosion. That was a spicy wand. No, do it? What do you mean, do it? Are you do it as in die?
Do it.
You're just wanting me to die at that point. No, we cannot mess with that, chat. We may actually use this, though, the Venomous Curse. That could be a move. To do it. The thing is, if we want to use the Venomous Curse... You threw away homing? I have homing right here. I want to use it. We have 3 forms of homing, actually. Yeah, I do want that wand experiment heal right now. So, except for on that one wand, that would not been firing that wand. Screw that. So I'm trying to work in the Venomous Curse here just because we are going to be moving into an area where the enemies don't really take too kindly to our current build. But then again, we also don't have the mana to sustain the Venomous Curse, which is not cool, man. Oh my god, I got hit twice there. Is why I was trying to work the Venomous Curse into it. Oh shit, I got caught on that wall. Please don't shoot a missile off. Let's see if we're happier with this. I don't know. Turn the Lysias virus mod on. Get more ad manas. Do need more of them. Just find a badass wand. That could work too. That could work. Robots take 0.5 projectile, 0.1 drill, and 0 ice. Damn. Damn. Only we could throw a crit on oil on there, maybe. That could be kind of nice, since the robots will at least be oiled up most of the time. Lubed up. Just need a better wand, man. To reopen real quick? Never. Let me try this real fast. If we swap in the crit on oil for this machine that's right here, this is a kind of a spicy one too. How well did it? Got rid of that guy quick. I may have had a perk though, I wasn't really paying attention. Oh shit. Yeah, see the payload's missing, like, entirely. Back, you beast! You know what we could do? We could run the electric balls to try to balance this shit out. We need those electric balls! Those great balls of electricity. We make the one without area telly. Well, that's the thing is it's an always cast on this one. So we have to get a new wand altogether. Watch this. We swap in ball lightning, we put the homing on there, and now we say hello. Hello. Look at these these wands again real fast. This one here. Hello. We could build it on that one. Problem is we can't really wrap to the add mana. We could. It's just there'll be a little bit left, I guess. Okay. Let's say that we did this. Let's say we did. The wrapping is going to be a bit funky. Slurp, 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 slurp. That's for now. Swap that back just for now. While we are testing stuff. 4, 4, 1, 2. Wait. There, 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah. Need the visuals. Is that correct? Did I do that right? 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yep, 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 yep. And then if we were to do this... Okay, I miscount. Did I miscount something? Hold on, counting is hard. Spark trigger, luminous drill, wrapping, trigger 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, oh, I'm gonna keep doing 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Damn. I guess we can just rotate on a 6 cast and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then that. And then these go here. Then this quad, we really don't need it. And then we will... How are we looking right now? There we go. And then... So the homing's still on there. If we remove the homing... Actually, we'll double up on the add mana. Homing stays. A little questionable. And then we move the ball lightning in. Let's see how happy we are with these results. Yeah, let's try it. Boom, 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 boom. Actually, I wonder if area teleport is actually better in this case for the payload. No, it's going to make most of the payload miss. I don't like those ball lightnings flying towards me. That's the issue. Don't trust those balls. You really struggle with counting, especially around 10 or 11. Shut up. One time. I miscount one time. That never lets me hear the end of it. He dead? He is not. Gotta shoot next to him. Shooting at him is just ricocheting off his damn shield.
Wow, that's pretty cool. Your win streak in Nightmare is equal to your skill in the game.
Alright, I hear you. Is that Kuba? Is that a Kuba comment? Where is that? It is a Kuba. I knew it. I sensed him. Could smell the gamer. He is soaking it, isn't he? High damage is a joke. In his case, we definitely would benefit from the crit on oil. There we go. 5 times damage because we don't have really any. We don't have any damage modifiers besides our freezing, and it's like not the prettiest thing. Can't catch me with that. Thank God it wasn't Glass Cannon Uko. I'd be crying. Sir, I need you to die. Oh, the electricity's healing him. Fuck. Let me back out. Let me back out. Let me back out. We're critting electricity that heals him. Not good. Oh! There you go. Now he just dies. I was wondering, because whenever they have a perk, they're actually not a buff version. I think they're just a regular version of the enemy. So for him to be soaking all that, I was like, huh? But I just realized, oh, the electricity is way outscaling all my other damage. And here, grab the diamond. We don't need those diamonds. Ow. Unlimited spells.
Sup DunkOrSlam. I spun fire for the first time TN.
What? Yeah, well, hope you're doing good. Muffin, thanks for the Prime 3-monther. Appreciate you, Muffin. My brain's falling out. It's true. Yeah, apparently he's a firebender IRL, I guess. Yeah, you're right, short man. They're a rare spawn. Yeah, the homing's doing nothing right now. We were using it for the ball lightning, which I think we need to rotate back on there for the enemies we're coming up on. I think the oil goes back to being kind of not that useful. Venomous Curse. Actually, Venomous Curse I think is the move. That's the move right there. This here is kind of like whatever. You could go with unlimited spells. If you were to grab that, it would be because you're actually utilizing something with charges. But the thing is, if I grab it, it also refreshes all of my current charges, even on things that don't become unlimited, but it still refreshes them. Now we have a refresh already in the mountain anyway, so it's not that big of a deal, but you could consider it for that reason. Finally, I caught a stream. What's up, man? How's it going there? Is that Ruminus? You like the area teleport more for the ball lightning? The thing is, I'm afraid that the rest of the payload may miss sometimes when I put the area teleport on there. It's 70 versus 60. We'll try it out. Maybe Latali has got something cooking. We don't really need the healthy exploration. We already have heals, speed, whatever. Unlimited, like I said, we could consider it, but we are not. Mistakes were made, and I blame everything on Latali. It's all his fault. He made me do this. You dead? Boomerang does add damage. Don't know if it's the kind of damage we're looking for, though. Yeah, I think the area teleport was a good call, Latali, because it does seem like it's pumping a little cleaner. Die already, damn it! Truly a tank. Ooh. This guy. It's my buddy. Kind of goofing around a little bit, that's all. Just goofing with them. It's actually a very dangerous enemy to do what I'm doing because the venomous curse ticks on them for a while, which causes these to
fucking dying, okay? Jesus.
do that thing.
What? I don't know. Someday, everybody
Well,
dies.
gentlemen, it seems we have a dumbass among us, but we can't just watch him die, can we?
We got him. We fucked around and did not find out. No, Weebs, I'm locked in right now. Stop trying to distract me, Weebs. Don't do it. The Weebs must be doubters. They're trying to distract, hoping that I mess up. But I refuse. Lawless gameplay only.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
Oh shit, he's going back. Guy just fucked off. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. No, you stay back. Oh, did I see a poly shot? You little bastard. Don't trust him. Fuck it. Let's go over here. Eat it? I kind of exploded when I killed him. I don't know. Are there any remains? It was somewhere in this area. I don't know if there's any remains of him. ate a piece of his leg, I guess. Oh, wait. Is this a corpse? No. Oh, shit. I'm sorry, don't rain on me. So far, no swappers. We've been lucky on that. With this build. Swapper, no swapping. There it is, the exit. Greatness. But before we head to greatness, let's tempt fate a little bit. No. Nope. All heart mage. Nah, not exciting enough. He tried to blind me. He tried. Alright, what do we have here? I mean, there's stuff. There's definitely stuff. What the hell? Kind of a weird wand. Like, what happened? It just broke? Surely telekick? You can telekick it, but where's the fun in that? That'll do. That'll do. 2 words. Nuke. I hear you loud and clear. Hear you loud and clear, my friend. So, I'm assuming you want me to shoot the nuke directly into his face. The problem is he's going to have that shield up a lot. Okay, I guess we just wait it out. Let's just wait it out. I'm going to say, do I shoot it and then start the fight mid-thing? Like, ow. Don't worry, don't worry. Watch his health, watch his health. Okay, I was hoping he would completely die, but oh well. The radiation damage. What you're hoping for is that whenever you shoot the nuke, the rubble that comes down does big damage. So usually the nuke doesn't barely even hurts them, and then the rubble falls and bops them on the head, and that's actually what kills them most of the time. And there it is. We're back to being Nightmare Street gamers. But wait, there's more? Hold on. God damn it, I forgot. It has the regular sun, but not the dark sun. But wait, there's not more, actually. Well, I'm not going all the way to the regular sun. Fuck that. How many hours? Look, in nightmare mode? I got like 30 hours in nightmare mode. Yeah, maybe more than that, but still, not much. I don't got anything creative. We just blow ourselves up. Ugh. You don't deserve the God Gamer Graveyard this month? I deserve it? What? The pleb graveyard? Shut your mouth. This is not... Listen. In nightmare mode, just getting a victory is the God Gamer Graveyard, okay? Just a victory, that's all you need.
Damn, that's over with.
That was totally wicked. Gonna have to dust that penalty document in a couple weeks. Oh yeah, QZ, I forgot. Super Bowl's gonna be coming up soon, isn't it? We will have to do another Super Bowl run, won't we? The penalty document.
We got you. Not a chance.
Not a chance. Is that why your streak is 0? Deli, you must be new around here. Clearly a brand new guy. I know it says following since 2011, which was even before I started streaming, but you're clearly brand new because my streak is not a 0. My streak is... Hold. Yep. We're moving on up in the world, baby. We're moving on up. Wow. Will the Cowboys win the Super Bowl? The Cowboys, yes. They're going to win the Super Bowl from the couch. That's how good they are. Don't even have to step on the field. Who said that? Another nightmare run? Make it 2? Which would you guys be more interested in? Another nightmare run to boost the streak a little bit higher, or a random start location? Say the Cancun Bowl. Or winning while on vacation. Ti. Oh, we can throw Ti. You guys want Ti? I'll let you guys vote. I'll let you vote it up. I didn't even save this because I don't want that ad playing or whatever. Because apparently it saves whenever you save the title or change it, it makes an ad play sometimes. I don't know. That's what chatters have been telling me. So, Which do you prefer? Did you lock it in yet? Oh, I'm glad you asked. I'm glad you asked.
I won.
Twitch integration. Another nightmare run. It's for streak? No, he doesn't let me fit that. Another nightmare. It's for the win streak, obviously. And then random start location. No, we're not doing power words. I'm not ready to return to the world of power words. My brain, no, Noita together is not going on the list. Random start location, start the poll. Poll has begun. What's it gonna be, chat? What are we doing next? Remember, this isn't necessarily what we're gonna do for the rest of the stream. It's just what are we doing next? Who knows what else we'll do? We may do it. We may do whatever you guys choose for the rest of the stream, or we may do it just for an hour or two. I don't know. We gotta wait and see. You guys are leaning towards random start locations. 50% random start, 31% Twitch integration. Oh, let me see. As always lately. Yeah, I think that people have been voting in random start location so much because it's not like it's a journey, right? And each one is removing stuff from the list. So I think people are excited to hurry and get really far into our random start location journey because it's going to get rough. It's going like, when I say rough, I think it's potentially going to become maybe one of the hardest challenges I've ever done in Noita, potentially. And people are, I think, are just they're pushing forward for that reason. They want it to get to that part where it's like just fucked up. All right, random start location it is. Let me update the title. Noita random start location run. Update and title. If you ever do power words again, you should ban spaces, no apostrophes. Though contracts are valid words, in my opinion. You think the contractions? Yesterday was a cakewalk, though. It's because I make every run look like a cakewalk. You know this. Come on. This is not new information. Not Kappa. Noita random start location run. 2 attempts. Give me 2 attempts. The predictions are open. Damn, my allergies are going crazy right now. What the? It's not like I'm having to sniff so much. I just feel like my face is like kind of itchy. I think I must have breathed in some dust or pollen, and my allergies are like.
I'm gonna go with a no.
My eyes. What the heck even is a cakewalk? If I remember correctly, maybe something else I'm thinking of, but a cakewalk is where they make a circle usually or a line out of like cakes, and then people walk in like a damn, hold on, let me remember how this works. I think it's where people, it's almost like musical chairs but with cake, and you don't fight for the thing because you would destroy the cake. I think you just walk and then you stop at a certain location, and then there's usually like a number or a cake there, and that's the cake that you get. It's some shit like that. It's like an old school thing. You guys never heard of this? You ever seen a cakewalk? It's like I think it may be a southern thing. I don't know. Let me see. What is a cakewalk? Yeah. A cakewalk is a popular game at festivals where people walk on numbered squares around a circle. When the music stops, a number is called, and the person on the spot wins a cake. Oh, okay. So only one person wins it. For some reason, I thought it was like multiple cakes, and depending on where you stopped. But it also refers to an African American dance origin from slavery. Okay, hold on, it's getting dark. Where couples mocked formal dances, and the winner taking a cake, which led to the idiom cakewalk.
Account has 18th birthday in 2 days.
What the fuck?
Congratulations, you'll be adult soon.
Which led to the idiom cakewalk, meaning something easy. Okay. Learned a little bit of something there. Would you eat the cake or sit on the cake? No, what, you eat it. What the hell are you talking about? Learning every day. Yeah, they're learning every day. What is a cookie game? A cookie game? I'd never heard that. I heard a cakewalk. A cookie game. I know the hell thing you what you guys are doing in your free time. All right. Don't yell cake farts in the chat. Focus up. Squat cobbler. All right, you guys are just making shit up now. This did you kill the dragon last run? No, I did not. No, I did not. All right, hold up. It's a thing from Better Call Saul. Wait, really? I have no idea. I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to know what this is. I'm gonna leave my knowledge just into the cakewalk. I don't need any other information.
Commander Volt has given the command. Fire the quack cannon.
Could I ask a small favor? In full screen camera mode, can you please look directly at the camera with a huge open mouth in deep shock while pointing at something behind you for a school project? Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Not playing into your little meme bullshit. Hold on, stretch. Okay, so how random start location works. This is not the run. It just gives you an example of what it looks like. This is not the run. We start in a random spot. Yes, it can start you literally on a boss. You just have the basic starting loots. This is just like any run. You know, you start with a spitter bolt, bomb, pheromone. It's just random. And think about whenever you hit new game. Whenever you hit new game in Noita, it just spawns you right here with the basic starting loot. This does the same thing. The only difference is it picks you up and it says, place him here. And it just drops you in a random spot. And you have to try to get a win from there. That's the difference. Now, our goal, the reason I was saying it's been a journey that we've been going on as a community is because my goal is to get a win from every single biome in Noita. So whenever I get a win, like let's pretend that I was doing this run right now, and this is the Forgotten Cave. This is literally a boss. But say somehow, using my God Gamer ability, I went on to get a win in this run. What would happen is we would go to mods and we would remove it from the list. The Forgotten Cave. But see how it's green? Green means I have not gotten a win there before. Red means I have already gotten a win there and I can't spawn there again. So all the green ones are ones that I've never gotten a win from and are still eligible for me to spawn there. The red ones, I am not eligible. I've already gotten a win.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is
my goal is to be able to look over this list and see every single one of them as red one day. Hopefully in the near future. Yes, we did get a Meat Realm win. We did. We had to sweat our ass off for it, but we got it done. All right, so now you guys know the rules. Exclamation mark, yes, you think I'm going to win. Exclamation mark, no, you think I'm going to lose. Try from this start. While you guys are betting, sure, I'll just run around for a moment just to goof around for a second. Let me change my command, though. What was the starting point of yesterday's win? Yesterday's win was the shit, what's it called? The tower? Not the tower. Shit, what's it called? Over in the top of the desert, there's that formation. I forget the name. The Watchtower. Okay, I was like, why is tower so? Tower is that one area in Noita where the biomes are flipped. Watchtower is the word.
See this guy right now. He is
I'm trying to get a win, starting from every biome in Noita. Remember our old challenge message we had? I'm trying to get a win, starting from every biome in Noita. Once I get a win from a biome I remove it from the possible
fear the moist
spawn
mob.
locations. Okay, challenge is a little bit janky. I just wrote it real quick. But what's up, Chappelle? How you been, man? Appreciate the rate. Yo. Why do you save the generous descriptions we give you? I'm lazy. You know this, man. I have to type this out again. I wrote one. Let me know if it's not good enough. You think it should be replaced. I fell asleep during the nightmare run, and your aura woke me up just before you won. And that happens, Bing Bong. That it happens. I apologize. I apologize for my aura. Fleet, thanks for the 11-monther. I appreciate the sweat, man. Fleet, he's moist mobbing it up. And then Makru with the 16-monther. Good to see you, Makru. And then Muffin was the prime 3-monther earlier. I believe I'm all caught up. All right, let's just goof around while you guys are still making your predictions, because the thing is, once the predictions are done, we have to wait for your guys' predictions to be finished before I can start the run, since there's so much variance in how the run can be. And I get 2 attempts, meaning if I die, I still get another shot. I have to die twice before we are officially eliminated. That was just a practice one. Does one of those attempts evolve streaks? It was just a practice. That was not the one. That was a practice.
I wish you guys could see this guy right
That was
now.
just
He
a
is
practice.
drenched in sweat.
DJ Daedric. Thank you for the brand new Prime, Daedric. I appreciate you. Thank you, DJ. DJ. Thank you for the generosity and chat for sweating it up. You still have Watchtower start enabled? Do I? But where the hell is it?
Better luck next time.
You're right. It's right there. Thank you for paying attention. Let me make sure my list is correct. Watchtower, we got to win yesterday. Hisi Base. We also got a win from Hisi Base yesterday, didn't we? That one was recent as well, at least. Underground Jungle, Pyramid, Orb Room, Meat Realm, Ancient Lab, Fungal Caverns, Coal Pits, Desert. Okay, yeah, it looks correct. And I have not checked the streaks, actually. Let me look at that. Yeah, maybe I missed the apply. I hit it now. By the way, this is who bet on the Nightmare run for today. And I got a win, of course. We got Dunks Yes Better and Allison Vera with the golden yes signs. 2 people with the golden yeses. Glad to have you in the golden yes crew. Jameson, Soft Lump, Vera, Dunk Yes Better, Potato, Shamlin, and Tap Shell all earning 7 streaks. Hold on, that is 7 streaks. Not bad. Not bad. 7 streaks. I like it. I like it. Cyril, with the -7. Cyril, your dunce cap will be in your backpack. Feel free to equip it whenever you like. For being wrong 7 times in a row. And Syllable with the back-to-back 7 streak, the 14 prediction streak. Syllable, congratulations on being right 14 times in a row. You are the Giga Chat of the group so far. It's pronounced Cyril. Cyril. There we go. Am I doing better? Cyril? Dunk Yes Better was here from the start and he only now got a golden yes. That's not true. That is not true. That's a new person. 2 attempts, but does Chad get 1 veto? No, there is no vetoes in it. We're slowly having to... It's not like before. Before, when we played random spawns, we did vetoes and stuff because it just, you know, there was no eliminating of biomes and everything. But right now, we're trying to get a win from every location, so we are not skipping any of them. You want to see the whole list? Sure. Let me look it over real quick for you. All right, here we go. I'll slowly glance over the list for you. I'll try to move somewhat slowly. Remember, if they're in red, I've already gotten a win. Green means it's potential that I will spawn there. There you go. Is gold even possible? So if I spawn in the gold room, the ruling is I have to have spawned also with chaotic poly for the run to have to count. It's a whole thing because that's literally the only way you potentially could even make it out of there. Chug a little bit of Gatorade. Yeah, the veto only counts from stuck starts, exactly, like impossible wins. How does a win from the work work? It's actually not that crazy. You're probably picturing really specific parts of the map that are called the work, but also this area up here is considered the work. Like this spot right here, that's considered the work. So what you could do is, actually no way, it'd be this spot here is considered the work. And you would just, so let's pretend I spawned here. I would just jump off this edge and then just free fall all the way down. And you land here and you would be on the surface. And you could just be like, hey, I got to win from the work. It's actually not that crazy of one. But you could get unlucky and it could be like, oh, you're spawning here. In which case, dear God, what about fall damage? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you gotta watch out for that hidden fall damage. That definitely is a real thing. Surely not made up at all. Do we know when the next Dark Souls 2 stream will be? I want to be here for that. It'll be Tuesday night in Texas. So if you're living on the other side of the world, Wednesday morning or whatever for you guys. Yeah, my next plan, Dark Souls 2, is Tuesday night. I'm excited to play it. So far, 2 days of Dark Souls 2 has been good. Has been a journey.
Stupid? No, I'm Texas.
Can you escape hell without chaotic poly? So we have some theories. Some pretty crazy theories. That is true. Fish do take fall damage. The theories that we got going right now are that you could... wait, where's the biome? Am I crazy? Oh, no, it's up here. It's up here. Okay. I tend to forget where that one biome is. Wait, where's the biome with the... Oh, we're in nightmare mode, aren't we? I was going to say, what the fuck? Why is this all fucked up? Why is it all fucked up? All right. So in hell, there's a small pocket that actually has unstable polymorphine in it. And you could use that to poly yourself into a flask thrower. Once you are a flask thrower, you could then farm certain flasks like blood flasks, whatever, and then use those flasks to start creating a wall of liquid to start digging your way to like out of there. Now, is that even reasonable at all? No, it's not reasonable at all, but it's theoretically possible. It would just be, it'd be like insane. It'd be like a scenario where you're like, hey, I did this for 10 hours and I made it out of the fucking biome. Or maybe after 9 hours, you accidentally mess up and you get killed by lava. Isn't it kind of redundant to poly into a thrower? Tim, get out. Get out right now. Just drain the lava. Sadly, it doesn't work like that, because like, let's say that you were to cut a massive hole in the ground right here, which would not be possible with your starting stuff, but let's pretend you could. The game doesn't just all of a sudden funnel all the lava to this point. No, what happens is you cut a hole in the ground and it just loads in the lava that's near you and that pours out. But then the moment you go to fly up here, it loads in more lava above and all that starts to fall down. It's pretty scary. I was joking. Okay, you never know. Some people don't understand the loading range stuff of Noita, so they get a little confused on when it comes to like the lava area, how to deal with it. All right, are we ready to go? Everybody's in? I think I'm ready. Exit some of these tabs that you guys have linked me.
You think you know me?
All right. RNGesus, have my back on this one, please. 2 attempts. 2 attempts.
I feel kind of invincible. Me too. I got a very positive attitude about this.
Now this one's tricky. This is one of those that it can be pretty bad, but it isn't 100%. So we're in the overgrown caverns, which most people, when they think of the overgrown caverns, they tend to think of this area. Like we could have spawned here, for example. That would be perfect if we spawned here. But there's also a chance that we spawned down here. And if we spawn down here, dear God. Attempt number 1. I still got one more attempt if this goes bad. This is big. This is big. Oh! Except for that formation is kind of messed up, but... No. Mushroom, stay away. Oh my gosh! That's what you... I'm barely surviving. I'm desperate for resources. Hey, there's some fungus over there. Eat that shit. Never. I had to move down here because that guy's very dangerous. Damn. I mean, it is a good wand. There's no doubting that. Okay. Okay. He's on fire. That's huge. Oh, oh shit. I'm gonna greed. I'm gonna greed. Game, why are you like this? I'm greeting. I'm greeting. I need to find something that... Okay, that I can shoot stuff with. It's just not the greatest, but I can shoot stuff with it. Unstable telly, that's big. I do still have that ambrosia. Oh baby. Oh baby, oh baby.
Fuck him up! You're the man now, dog.
Okay.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, buddy. Mystery fungus? No, I will not. Oh, shit. Trobio. Gotta get rid of that ghost down there. He's making me uneasy. Okay.
No, don't do it.
Frog just blep. Said, fuck that guy. Thank you, Frog. Did I shout out DJ for the Primage? I better have DJ. I apologize if I didn't. I suck. I suck. I know. Thank you for the brand new Prime, though, DJ. DJ. Just leave? I wanted to make sure he didn't sneak up behind me with some hidden wand of danger. It's not bad. That's not bad. Also not bad. That's exactly what we were looking for, because now we have very reliable digging. Remember how you guys were upset about the watchtower start the other day? Well, now it's like a watchtower start, but with God wands. Hey, there we go. Overgrown caverns. Snuck our way out of there. Grabbed a couple juicy wands on the way. If he dies now, I'm going to be mad. Oh, we're fine. Just fine.
Oh my gosh. Yo guys, it's me, Charlie. Hey, did that guy just turn into sand?
Yeah, we're wanded the fuck up hard right now. This was a disappointing Walmart start. What? This was a fantastic one.
Glad that's over with.
Even left the area with ambrosia and teleportadium or unstable teleportadium. It's fantastic to me. How'd the daily run go? We actually didn't play the daily run today. They voted, they wanted to see a nightmare run. So actually our first run of the day was nightmare mode, which we got a dub. Got that win. No telly wand, no healing. Very disappointing. True. True. Could have had so much more. Kill the pyramid boss, pussy. See, you think I'm going to take the bait, but I'm not. I don't need that pyramid boss. I have everything I need. I've got it all. The daily is wand crazy? Really? Today's daily's got some juicy wands. Bro literally has Ambro, pussy. I mean, what am I gonna get? I kill him. I already have everything I need. What's the goal? You get a heart? Okay, fair enough. You do get a heart. Not lying about that. No black holes, no telly, no spark bolt trigger, no healing bolt, no health. Oh no! But do you have my respect? Listen, I have a feeling that if I kill that pyramid boss, you guys are gonna be like, eh, no respect still. I know you too well. I know you too damn well. I changed my no bet to a yes last second. I'm glad I went with my gut. Always go with your gut. The bait is strong with this one. Yeah, they're praying that they can bait me into it. Get some kind of freak death. But no, 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 no. Not taking the bait. Where did Dunk start this run? Overgrown Caverns, aka Walmart. We actually started kind of high up in Walmart too, so it went really well. When it starts getting to harder starting locations, will you consider using the daily practice starts for assorted loot to try and balance it, or will you just bash your head against it, the wall, trying to beat Master of Masters with starter? I will make it through with the starter loots. I will make it, damn it. Airlix, you already doubt me? How dare you? You better lose this. I'm hunting for that dunce caparoni. You may have fucked up, my friend. Guess I could have been using this to kind of push me along quicker. I would like another orb, please. Would like to order another orb. If I can. Oh, come on. Hit that one. Just need to hit that one spot right there. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, that 30-degree spread is actually pissing me off. Let's do it. One player ghost. We already killed the player ghost. There was a player ghost. You can only spawn one per... Only a single player ghost can spawn per run. And so we already killed one in the overgrown caverns. I mean, now it's no longer possible to spawn anymore for the rest of the run. Lie? No, that's the truth. Don't lie, you didn't kill him. Okay, well, a frog killed him, okay? Chad's like, you liar! You're stealing credit. It's stolen honor. Stolen valor. Yes, it was the frog.
Disgusting!
Disgusting. You know what? I may just go blast into the next level. There's no reason to slow play it too much, right? Like, we're already in great shape. We're already looking fantastic. Speedrun this so we can squeeze in TI. Squeeze in? We have. I'm gonna be streaming for at least another 3 hours. There's no squeezing in either. We have lots of time. Plenty of time to do lots of Noita stuff today. Fine, I'll jump into the mountain to see what it has for me. Just out of curiosity. Anything good? There's some double spells and stuff in there, which is kind of nice for us. Not crazy about that stuff either. So we are gonna probably roll it. No teleports. Alright, grab that. Okay, so we could put chainsaw. Actually, no, this needs to be a triple, doesn't it? Damn, this accuracy is going to be so bad. Holy crap. Huh. We don't have anything that reduces spread unless there's something on one of these wands that I'm not thinking about. Which it doesn't seem to be. Invis? Invis isn't bad. We can kind of cheese it up a little bit with it. That is true. That aim is so bad. I guess it doesn't really matter too much. We go with this one, but the problem is I don't want to accidentally have to drop this wand later. Sure. Grab the heal. Gonna go with another roll. We could cheese it up a bit. Nah. Explosion immunity. I like it. Collapse the mountain. We are jumping immediately into a spawn that has potential for a heart. The heart is going to be right around this corner over here. Oh, actually 2 heart spawns potentially. Yeah, there's a chance for a heart there, chance for a heart here. Well, we got one. This is where it's helpful to know your formations because you can recognize where to go if you're just like... Because in this run, we're obviously not going to check everything. But if you recognize the formation, you're like, oh, I might as well. Heart number 2? Aw, chest. Aw, gave gold. Still not bad, though. Not bad. Rigged? What? Sounds like you guys got some skill issues going on there. I'm just kind of breezing through. I'll just glance to see if there's any formations while I'm dropping down. You remember that formation I just showed you where I said, oh, there's a chance for a heart? This is the identical formation that we just got a heart from. It does it again. That's why the patterns aren't... It's not like you have to be a genius to recognize. It's very, very similar. See the wood, and this little dip, and then there was a heart right here. So we checked the exact same spot. This time, though, no heart. So... Not lucky, but it's only got a 30% chance of paying out with a heart. So it's not that surprising that we didn't get a second one. I would like this heavy, so I can be lazy. $200 HP going into the coal pits is so free. Don't be jealous of my skills. Don't be jealous. Okay, that's kind of a weird one. I'll just glance around the one little thing. Could be another... Because the early game hearts are a lot easier to come by because they don't really take... You know, there's not that many deadly enemies around. Take the free HP while you can. Hello, hello. Stabilize the telly. Oh, yes. Thank you, chat. You guys are always remember. I always forget about the stabilizer in the telly. Except for during TI. That's when I remember. Yeah, let me go. I'll go to one of those bat corpses and just chainsaw it up, I guess. Shouldn't be too bad. Oh, there's a corpse right there. Oh, look. There's that formation again. The hook where the chance for the heart right here. But it didn't pay out again. But if you recognize that formation, you potentially get yourself a lot of hearts, because it's easy to just walk past that, but if you get used to seeing it, you're like, oh. Free health. Alright, we dropped out a little bit unstable telly. We're going to grind up the corpse of the bat. We're going to steal the slime from the bat corpse. And we stabilized pretty much all of it. There's 1% unstable telly, but I bet you... Let me see. There you go, 100% teleportadia. Oh shit, as I shoot my way through some lava. Alright, well I guess we're just gonna head out of here. I have to go to work, please open the shop. Sure, we'll do the shop now too. This is a good safe spot. Surely nothing will get me here. Stabilize these nuts. Yolk would have gotten a heart there, just saying. That's not how it works, damn it. Don't push it, Alan. I will yeet you into purgatory.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
As chat is sweating it up for Asminor. Asminor, hello, hello. Thanks for the 2 years. I appreciate the kindness there, Asminor. Thank you for supporting this greasy, sweaty nerd. Now, let's open the shop. Boom, there it is. In fact, while the shop is open, I'm going to also check and see if there's any crazy deposits today. Wastrous did 100K earlier. Says this channel is the only reason. Oh, I read this one earlier. I was like, I'm going to read it again. This channel is the only reason to bother visiting Twitch. Keep Keep up the hard work of being awesome. See, the message so nice, I had to read it twice. Gotta boost my ego a little bit. Thank you, Wastrous, for lurking in the kind words. AKP, Burnout, and Pontas are the 50K channel depositors of the day. Not bad. Not bad. Gotta respect the sweat. It's not a paid chatter. It's a big brain community individual. Or individual in the community. There we go. They smart. Why is there a League cosmetic? Yes, this is a League of Legends related cosmetic. It actually comes from the show Arcane, which is this one of the characters in it, Singed, which No Lava made the full set. This is only piece number 1. Ego maxing. Oh, you know me. Always. Always ego maxing. Sorry, I was pulling up the image. I wanted to show you guys what the full set looked like. I thought it really turned out really good. Classic No Lava right there, making another great set for the community. Here's what it looks like. Isn't that a cool one? Little singed sweatling. I think he looks cool. No Lava did an awesome job, and I like the little outfit too. The outfit has not come out yet. The outfit will probably mix and match with a lot of cosmetics pretty well. I'm hoping. Hopefully it doesn't cause layering issues. I spent thousands of hours trolling the enemy with Singed during the first few seasons. I actually have no idea. Like, I don't know my League of Legends stuff. I didn't even know he's an actual character. For all I know, he could have been a shopkeeper or something.
Saying it comes from the show Arcane, as if it's not a straight-up champion that is played in League.
I don't know.
It's a League cosmetic with no qualifiers, you sweaty Dota nerd.
Hold on. I know this dude from the show. All right? I don't know the game. Because I play real games like Dota 2, not baby's first MOBA League of Legends. Disgusting. Disgusting. He's like Bristleback, but more annoying. Oh. I see, I see. Gotta say, I've never been a big fan of Bristleback. It pisses me off. Watch this to know what Singed is. A Forcing clip? I doubt it's... You're trolling, Tori. He's trolling. I can feel it. Alright, let's move to the next zone. There's no... We're not really looking for... I mean, if I would like a heart... I mean, if I could get a heart, I would like it, but I don't think it's really necessary. Anything at all? No. We're heading out. Except for that wand. And that wand. And, oh god. What was the wand? Nope, 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 nope. And nope. Okay. There we go. Holy crap, double crit on Bloody. There's a damage plus. Some lame stuff there. I guess, I don't know. That recoil's kind of bad. We actually can grab item radar and just use it as heart radar since we aren't really paying much attention. Like, I mean, the last levels I was paying attention to where I was going, but in the future zones, we're moving kind of quickly right now. We're probably going to move right next to some hearts and not even realize it. So, for example, it says there's something to our left, which is potentially a heart. Nope, it looks like it is in fact a flask. Which is not what we're wanting. Oh my god. Fine, we're fine. Hey Dunk, I'd like to learn to create something else for my main one other than chainsaw type things. Any tips? When it comes to triggers and timers, that's where people get really crazy with their builds, and you can start to run stuff that's like, you know, homing mist or maybe some kind of music note build. Yeah, I'd say triggers and timers are your key to building stuff, because I mean the only difference is you can put chainsaw on anything. That's why you tend to see it so much. Even some of the builds that are trigger and timer, like mist builds, use chainsaws to speed it up, but you don't have to. You could just run like a spark timer, or you could run an arrow timer. Damage. Oh, actually, we have a heavy shot right here. Maybe we'll find the ingredients to run something in this one. Ooh, that's actually big because we needed a reduced spread for this wand, but the spread is 30 degrees. It was so awful. Didn't do much with it. Oh, the radar's leading me to something. It's pointing me over here. What you got, radar? What you got? Yay, a heart. See, item radar clutching up. And another one. Double clutching up. The worm did die, but there's no radar pointing me in that direction, meaning it did not drop a heart. Another reduce. We don't need that. Looking great. Let us see. Plasma. There is teleports at least, but yeah, not a lot of room for creativity there to build something that's, you know, something that you'd be interested in that's different from the chainsaw setup. Move that there, move these here. And now, look at our precision. What did I fuck up here? Oh, it needs one more. Cool. Grab this. Sure. Grab this. Great. This wand is massive. That could have been bad. That could have been bad. We almost got immediately saw bladed to the face. But I stayed calm. Bouncing burst is in that shop. What can you use heavy shot with? Yeah, you could do acceleration bouncing burst. Probably want to rotate towards with it as well, but you are right. You right. You right. Don't start with me. Oh shit. There's some explosions going on. Kind of just blowing everything up at the moment. Ooh. Chad, don't be obnoxious. That's continuing to be obnoxious. As they continue to be obnoxious. Oh shit, that oil, we were moving.
Spin! Baba Booey. Baba Booey.
Alright. Chat's in the Shadow Realm now. They can live there. Chat, you did this to yourselves. You just had to be a pain. I did nothing. You know what you did.
And chat wonders why a WOO isn't a spammable.
Fucking true. True thing, Lena.
Just put the wires and the mute button will bro.
Yeah, I know. It's just... I gotta like run new wire for it. I think something with the wires fucked up. I move stuff around all the time, and it's like some little thin, cheapy wire, so I may have like shorted out something in it. I don't know. Literally 1986 buoy. What? What? Stuff here is pretty lame. If we get... Oh no, we would need homing still. Go melee immunity, I guess. And then we can just... heal up. Matter Eater is tempting, but we don't have anything great to work with the Matter Eater. We have the energy orb, but I mean like nothing to make the Matter Eater shots infinite. But now that we have melee immunity, we can go over the dragon. He really isn't that big of a risk once you have that immunity. Ooh. Dunk is scared of my truth bomb. Wait, what's his truth bomb? New emote, fresh out of the oven. What? Skillium? What? Alright, listen. Just because you haven't learned how to use teleportatium doesn't mean you should be jealous, QZ. You should just, you can ask for advice. I can help you out. Do you ever hear sounds like Bahi and then realize you're not ever streaming and your brain just made them up? Not so much. I don't really. I'm trying to think of it. I mean, maybe once or twice it's happened before where I was like, wait, did I hear that? Like, what the fuck? But not really a regular thing. If anything, the one that happens more often is I'll hear like a Discord sound. I'll hear the little bloop bloop, like the whatever the hell, you know, noise whenever you've been messaged. And I'll look and there's no message or anything, and I'm like, am I going crazy? That is a little bit of an upgrade, isn't it? That is the classic. Sorry, I'm organizing things real quickly. Actually, I don't need any of that crap. This goes here with that, which can be, it could be whatever the hell. I guess we could just leave it as this. That, toss this, this, 3, move that, move this, and we need a filler projectile, put that there. Good. Good. Green Tandag, every time Dunk goes past his local high school, he hears a goo. What? I don't even know how to interpret what the hell you're saying. Oh?
If you could add a spell to this game, what would you call it and what would it do? Also thoughts on the eventual heat death of the universe.
Soon, Void, soon. I feel like I'd want to put a lot of thought into it if I was actually asked by a dev, what spell do I want to add to the game? But in a quick response, I think it would be neat to have some kind of spell that so they've added in spells that do things like wand homing, right? Where is it? Where are you, wand homing? Wait, is it amongst the homings? Yes, it is. Wand homing makes a projectile accelerate towards wands. What if they were to make something that's like, I don't know what they would call it. You don't want to call it orb homing, but something that helps find the exact pixel location of where you can get a greater chest orb. But it's like a modifier that you would attach to stuff that kind of like starts to point you in the direction. So you could use it to actually organically get the greater chest orb without having to use a website or any of that crap. That could be kind of cool. Summoning in the dragon. Again, I have the melee immunity. Otherwise, I would have instantly died right there. Yeah, spam end of everything till you get one. Boring? Was my choice boring? I mean, if it was to happen where they were at a spell like that, it would be a pretty big game changer. In terms of like, you could now get the amulet without using any outside resources, and you could get to do a new game plus 28, 36 orb run. No websites or anything like that required. BD's claiming a bingo. Yes, this is true. True. Yeah, okay, the dragon kill. Petey was waiting on that one. You got it, Petey. There's your bingo master glasses. Would that not be better as alchemy? That probably would be better as alchemy. Some kind of cool setup and everything. But I'm just saying, if I only got to do one little small change in the game, I would think it would be something like that. That could have a larger impact on like the Noita community. I got summoned Takasova in the second holy mountain, and I died in the snow trying to get gold to buy it. Still haven't unlocked it, Sag. It's not unlocked, but I know what you mean. Like, you have to cast it for it to appear on your progress bar. Don't worry, DBX. It'll come back, man. It'll make its way back around. And as you get better, you don't have to worry about waiting for it to just show up. As you get better, you can start to do god runs, and in a god run, you can find it down in hell. Like right now, if somebody told me today I have to find that spell, I would just go down into the hell area and probably find it in an hour or so. Maybe guiding powder could do that after you collect all the orbs. Ooh, I like that idea. That would be fantastic. Like, every orb has to be gotten, and then all of a sudden it starts to point you to this, like, X and Y. Because it would still be tricky. You still wouldn't know, because it's kind of vague, right? The guiding powder. But you would at least be able to be like, it's in this area here. You know what I mean? Like, you could have, like, a small chunk to know that's somewhere there. And then from there, you just spam the end of everything, trying to get it down perfectly. Just do god runs, bro. Dunk. No, I'm saying don't let it upset you too much, because it'll come back around. Don't you worry. Don't worry. Be happy. Here you go. We can have a little bit of rainbow in our shot now. Taste the rainbow. Don't need anything else. We're already looking great. Electric immunity is just a smart call, because if we're moving through the zones pretty quick, you are vulnerable to jumping into some kind of electricity. Happens all the time. Wait, we have explosion immunity, and we have electric immunity, and we have ball lightning. Because ball lightning does both electric damage and explosion damage. So if we fire it now, it'll say blocked, but we should actually be safe. We do have to worry about, like, I guess you could burn a little bit afterwards, but that's kind of a minor thing. Getting ignited. What does the green diamond do again? The green diamond? The spell refresh in the Holy Mountains? Is that what you're talking about? It refreshes all your spells that have limited charges. So I tend to leave them there in case of emergency where I'm like, oh fuck, I need more charges of, you know, this thing. And it will be the, oh, there's an acceleration.
What is Indoor Cat even paying you with to have the blue suit in the shop every single day for the past 3 months?
He gives up his 7 streaks.
Super sketch.
He's been using up his 7 streaks like crazy. Today, Slam Fan actually used it. Theirs to bring it back, though. Gonna be a stupid question. I'm noticing you entering and leaving the mountain without it triggering use teleport without angering the gods. Could you explain? Exclamation mark. Oh, there. It's funny that you said that. You have angered the gods. Something over here must have destroyed the holy mountain. That wasn't me. Who pissed off Steve? Who pissed him off? Let's go check to see if we can find who it was. Hell no. Who pissed off the gods? Oh, here we go. Yeah, these guys dug a hole in it. Stupid spiders. If you type exclamation mark HM, there's actually two images you'll see. One of the images shows you a tiny like red square right here. It lets you know that if you avoid touching that square, the mountain does not collapse. So if you shoot like a teleport past it, I'm not allowing my character to get inside this invisible box, so the mountain never caves in. From there, the only way that the gods get angered is if you break certain parts of the holy mountain. And that's what, so that these spiders broke that part of the holy mountain, so he got pissed. I don't have any really good digging right now, so I wasn't breaking the mountain at all. I don't know what the hell we're grabbing here, but whatever. There's a Noita mod that shows the mountain box. Yeah, there you go. There's an idea from Trask. You'd have the visuals on for it all the time, but here, this one actually gives you a detailed breakdown of like, the spots that you avoid and everything that collapse there. There's the collapsing of the mountain, but there's also like, hey, the light green is if you break that line right there with some kind of digging, that's when the gods get pissed. As you can see, the spiders broke right about here on that green line. That's cyan. I apologize. Okay, I'm colorblind. Give me a break. Can I make it through that? Oh shit, I really did. Another piercing. Not super interested. Uko, who's normally very scary, like one of those guys that you kind of panic whenever you see. If you have electric immunity and explosion immunity, you're in pretty good shape. Like Uko isn't nearly as deadly whenever you have those. Yeah, see, it's like, hello Ukos, how's it going? They're like, fuck them up. You do nothing. You are nothing, you peasants. Yeah, this run has had some good immunities going on it. So Dunk, you can't see the rainbow effect? No, it's not that bad. I mean, I have certain colors may look very similar. That's about as far as I am inconvenienced. I'm not like a seeing the world in grayscale. I'll move that there. Sorry, my alerts over here every once in a while get all scrolled and like, I think it's because every once in a while I mouse off the screen. I have to realign it. Dictator slam. Dictate or slam. Where was the start location? We started in the Overgrown Caverns, which is the area that we call Walmart. Got very lucky that I spawned towards the top of it too, so this was this will be a big one to get off of the list and not have to worry about coming across it again in the future. Fun fact, this little bot actually heals. So if you set yourself up real nicely, ow, as I mess up repeatedly. No, you killed my healer, you piece of shit. I was gonna show you how if you, there's too many enemies right now, but if you set it up real nicely where you have like just a single enemy, you can trick that bot into healing you, basically. But that one's not as easy to set up and trick into healing you as like the Hisu-based healers. That's why you don't see me talk about it as much. Also, it flies around, and I feel like there's just so many enemies that are aggressive to it. Just in general, is more of a pain in the ass than the other healers are. But you can still heal with them. Ooh, that's nice. We don't have a way to get it out of the mountain. No! There's a rotate towards this did have the entire setup needed for a acceleration bouncing burst build. Would have been great. Stop trying to throw. What? What throw? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Oh, now that would be throwing, and that's why I'm rolling past this immediately. Sure, we'll grab some Tinker, I guess.
Actually, now that I took some time to think about it, DunkOrSlam might be a good thing. It saves us from having to hit mute when some dumbass does the magic answer sound.
Always cast add mana. That is quite good. There's a heart on the other side of that wall. Wow, luminous drills. I just realized this whole time, I'm like, what am I? It's like, why are my shots so inaccurate? Whoops. Don't worry, the Magikarpers will get their... They'll get what's coming to them. Your suffering is not for nothing, Chad. You'll see. They're on the list. Not Pyrosophers list. It's a different one. Equally scary. The Epstein list? Okay. Hold up now. Okay, I don't think the Magikarp offenders are that bad. I'm a little scared of a poly shot happening. There's just so many enemies around here. It's kind of hard to track everything. Gold. To freedom! The gods are enraged. They're so angry. Grab that. And I guess you could just make this where you have infinite tellies, but I don't really need it. Wow. What's it gonna be? Wow, cool. Alright, chat, looks like we got us another random start location in the bag, as long as there's no freak accident on my Colby fight here, which would be something special. Kill them all. Woo! There we go. Another location down. Another location down. What does Call Me Bleed? I think it's just a slime. A green slime, if I remember correctly. The pleb graveyard. We didn't have any digging. Can you check the Some Dunk VODs channel? Sure, give me one moment.
Nightmare mode TI?
Nightmare mode. Okay, now you're getting a little. Come on now. Mod settings. Overgrown caverns. What? No. No, there it is. It's right in the middle. I was skipping over it. There we go. Apply. Yep, another biome removed from the list. As we are stacking up the wins, let me lock it in. Oh shit, I forgot. You guys were misbehaving during that. Dun, 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 dun. The odds you get an easy spawn right now are 11 out of 28, so roughly 39%.
That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
The GOAT!
Spin!
Look at this fucking, look at this. What is this? Spion? That's a pretty good one, actually. That's nice. That's a good one. That's solid. Step Bro Spin. Wait, is that literally the name of it? Oh, wait, it really is. Pepe Step Bro Spin. That's pretty funny. Weird. What biome is water? It is that right there. Arguably, maybe the most cursed start in the game, or the random biome start. That I don't know how we're gonna make it out of that one, but yeah. What biome did Dunk start in this run? No, it was not the water one, Conga. We started in Overgrown Caverns. I wish we started. I wish I got this one out of the way. That would be like, I'd be up on my fucking chair twerking right now. We started, I think, probably about right here in the Overgrown Caverns, and we just went like up a little bit, and we were like, woo, freedom! And we farmed that dub. Now, I'm trying to decide what we do next in Noita. I'm trying to decide if we do another random start location, or if we hop on over to some Twitch integration, perhaps. Why is it there? I can't remember who it was talking about some lore reason that they think it could be there, but I don't know if there's a definitive reason that it's there. More random, TI, more random. Let's do one more random start at least.
Power Hour? Or since so many people want, maybe TI Power Hour?
Let me see. Alerts, it is locked in. Bitch, what do you mean bitch? What? To random start location run 2 attempts. Yeah, we do another 2 attempts at random start location. Scared? No, the power words. I don't know, depends on what you're asking about. Power hour. My last power hour, we got, what was it, 9 wins? Was it 9 wins in 1 hour, chat? We were going ham. We were going berserk. And then, so I've been like, damn, do I want to revisit the power hour? I don't know. But power words, that's like, that was your peak? It was 9 and you could have easily had 10? Yeah, see, a galleon, he remembers. He remembers. So I don't know if I've been wanting to revisit that yet, just because, you know, my last show of it was damn good. And, but a power hour, I mean, power words, I'm like, I don't, that one, my brain has to be ready for that shit. When was the last time you had a TI power hour? You talking about the, never really had a TI. We had one where we had TI on and we tried to get wins in an hour. Is that what, I mean, that was one time I think ever, but chat did seem to like it, Bayhue. Vex says he did it once and never again. Yes, yeah. Well, DunkBot 2.0 have the ability to do different bets. Like instead of yes/no, you could have how many wins in a power hour, and people could bet numbers and win if they are close enough or something. I mean, yeah, it certainly has those possibilities. There's going to be lots of things that we could do with DunkBot 2.0. We'll just have to gauge on what sounds fun to the community. It's more like I'm trying to get a foundation for some realm of creativity. And then from there, we'll see what creative things happen. That could be something, though. Could happen. Noita random start location run 2 attempts. Yeah, let's do it one more time. We're going around. We're running it back one more time. I get 2 attempts. It's a random start location, and then hopefully after we get done with that, there'll be more than enough time for us to do probably some Twitch integration afterwards. So don't be sad if you're hoping for TI, because it's likely to still happen, unless we get some run that ends up taking me like, 2 hours to pull off a win, which is unlikely. Yes, you can do a lot of things in that imaginary bot. Shut the hell up. This fucking guy. Show the list of allowed locations? Sure.
Noita, stayed for the yaps. Yes, betters equals GIGACHAD.
My guy, Cryptid Junkie, knows what's up. Hell yeah, Cryptid. Thanks for the love, man. Giga Chads, you hear that? If you want to be a Giga Chad in Cryptid Junkie's book, if you want Cryptic Junkie to look in the chat and he sees your new username and he's like, that's a Giga Chad, you should be typing !yes in the chat right now. Identify yourself as a Giga Chad. But maybe you don't want to be a Giga Chad. Maybe you want to be a Giga Tiny Brain. Who? Cryptic Junkie. Cryptic Junkie Q Ilm FZZ. Okay, listen, I don't know where all the name comes from, but he's right there. All right, Cryptic Junkie. He said you're a Giga Chad. He said yes. That's all I need. See, there we go. Look at that. The new guy is a Giga Chad. The brand new guy said, hey, just so you guys know, I'm fucking badass. That's a Giga Chad. I like it. I like it. New guy knows what's up. Only junkies can be believers. The reason people are at Giga Chat if they type !yes is because the odds of them winning are extremely low and they are incredibly brave. Let me pull up the alerts real quick here. We had a bet today for random start location and I won. Then before that, we had a nightmare run and I won. Then before that, we had, what did we have? Random start location and I won. Then we had all portals daily run and I won. Then we had some Twitch integration and I won. And then I got hacked actually after that, so I can't really tell what happened before that. But still, isn't that pretty crazy?
You're talking a lot of shit for someone that's about to spawn next to Master of Masters twice.
No, don't you curse me like that. Let's do it. You threw 2 daily runs in less than a week. I mean, hold up. You don't understand how RNG works. RNG is set up in such a way that if you get your bad luck out of the way early in the year, then the rest of 2026 is all good luck remaining. Come on. That's how it works. Nope. That's how it works, chat. Just have all your bad luck right at the beginning. Good luck the rest of the year. Good times the rest of the year. Let's go.
It's a shame all those previous bets have no impact on the current bet. Chase doesn't understand probabilities.
Oh, listen. Okay, well, it actually is getting a little scary. I'm not going to lie about that, Phrygia. I'm not going to lie. It is getting a little scary because I'm losing a lot of the biomes. I like the random start bets because over time they're going to go from probably yes to 50-50 to probably no to absolutely no. That's what I'm scared of. But you know what? You know what, Vialet? I'm down for the challenge. I'm down. Let's do it again. Let's go again. Here we go. Closing the predictions. And you know what? I'm going to make a prediction right here. I'm going to start in the mines. That's where I'm going to start it. I can feel it.
The 6-7 area of betting. That's usually where you DNK throw.
No. You just wanted to say 6-7 because, you know, the fellow youngsters will be like, oh my God.
Sorry to derail, but have you really done Twitch integration power hour only once? I swear I've watched on YouTube you do several of those. Am I going crazy?
Maybe I'm just misremembering. Maybe there was a 2 or 3 times. I may have just forgotten.
I am going to vote yes for the rest of the year, and we'll see how many CITB I end up with.
Hey, Cam Barn, you'll see. Swarls, you keep betting yes. You'll see. You'll see. You're watching the same video multiple times. You're just watching the same run over and over. He's like, man, these runs are fantastic. Every time he wins. All right. I'm looking at the bottom of the screen. I do see a couple people jumping up with their yes signs. I'm closing it now, though. D-Fear, good morning, man. When King throw, that must be he's saying good morning to somebody else in the chat. Good to see you, D-Fear. Are there any redos from chat or you, or just 2 attempts? Just 2 attempts, unless there's some impossible scenario where I spawn on like a wall, and it's not like, oh, this is going to be difficult. It's like, no, this is literally impossible. That's the only reason we'd have a do-over. And that's just because anytime you're playing with a mod, you never know. There could be imperfections in it and stuff. Those things happen. Is there a public repo for Dunkbot 2.0? No, there is not. These days, like, it's just been a small project that me and like Solar have really been working on. And well, Vialet, she's doing the art for it. It hasn't been like a community driven thing too much. Maybe one day, but I don't plan to make it open. I have no plans for that.
I'm doing the opposite of at Cambarn. We'll see how many Baka hat I'll get. Already have 15 of them.
First I voted no, but then I chickened out, and now I voted yes, but my Swelling did not show up. Is that intentional? Yes, the Swelling only shows up the first time whenever a new bet opens, the first vote that you make. If you change, it doesn't pop up, because people just, you know, they just spam yes, no, yes, no. They just keep popping up all the little Swellings. So it pops up the first one, but don't worry, your vote still does change. We just don't want the bottom getting like, you know, spammed up like crazy. All right, close this. Dunk hides his code out of shame. That's Gabby's not. She's not wrong. She's not wrong. There's a little bit of shame in that code. I won't deny it. Attempt number 1. Hold on. A floating wand tried to shoot me. It said question mark, question mark. I think this is actually a good one. I think this is actually not bad for us. It just looks scary. This is, if I had to guess, I think we are right here. Until there happens to be a floating wand nearby. But I'm standing. I think this is where I'm standing, because this area here is question mark. Like if we turn on the biome boundaries, it'll say, yeah, no in-game name. So I just need to squeak my way out of there, and then we'll be in snowy depths, and then from there we got this shit. So this would be a good one to get removed from the list. Oh shit! Oh, the wood's in the way. Get this.
Moment of truth. Now is the time to be a fucking man.
Holy crap! Oh shit! Okay, whenever I said it was not bad, what I meant to say is this is not good. This is not good. I can't see anything. It's dark. It's scary. This guy could be the answer, actually, to getting out of here. I know it sounds crazy, but we're going to let him poly us. And then as long as nothing views us as an enemy, we can just kind of squeak our way out of here, you know? Oh my gosh, I'm stuck. I had acceleration. I didn't even notice it during that. I was too busy panicking. Dude, the ice is actually betraying me right now. Oh! This is not great. Not great. It's fucking floating wands. I don't want to go back for that. I'm afraid the floating wand's like coming to my direction, you know? Worm went nuts. Okay, Worm, I see you. I respect you. I respect you. Alright. And that's how you get through that. A little this, a little that. Not bad. Extra health there.
Damn, son. Where'd you find this?
Why didn't you approve my step bro I'm stuck sound if for this situation? There was... That one I remember we actually did discuss, or like thinking of, you know, letting it slide through, but the only problem is people will use one sound effect to try to say like, well, if that one's in, this one should also be in. It was like, do we even open up that can of worms? Because obviously we have worse sound effects than step bro I'm stuck, but it's more like going forward we're trying to keep you guys from putting porn sounds in the DunkBot sounds. It's a dangerous realm, okay? Yeah, if we can get the question off the list, that would be huge. There already are porn sounds, though. That's what I'm saying. That's why going forward, since Mind's Eye has started to set up a uniform way of being like, hey, from this point, it was always done this way. This is still far from free lock-in. I know. I mean, I kind of want to use the acceleration, just run through everything, but that's not a good decision, I don't think. It will not result in good things. So we're trying to make a smart move. I'm going to go ahead and grab the extra health now, just because I'm that afraid of something kind of getting out of my control, killing me. Energy sphere is not so bad to start with in this specific situation, since we need a bit of that extra damage for this crap. Why are we waiting for Acceleradium? It's not that I'm waiting on the Acceleradium. I'm just not going to really abuse the speed, because I mean, you could just try to cheap out and get a quick win, but that is going to risk the betters, because we're pretty much letting RNG kind of have a strong say in how things will go if I'm just sprinting ahead. I don't want RNG to decide. I want to decide for myself.
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Whew. Paranormal Blacktivity. Thank you for the Prime 6-monther. I appreciate the happy year. Happy Saturday to you too, man. Happy Saturday. What even was that question area? Is there any in-game use to it? You talking about that little music note thing? Yeah, I believe it's got a couple uses, but the one that I end up using it for is you can hold that music note stone out, and it actually has a strong pull to the sun. So if you were to fly into the center of the sun, pull out that music note, you can actually move it around while holding the music note out. It's kind of like a... You know the coup has like a gravitational pull? Think about the music note as having like a super strong gravitational pull, but only for the sun and I believe the dark sun. Both of them do that. A music note? Yeah, I believe it's considered a music note, right? Like if you look at the little image of it, you see it's like a little music note. A duck? Maybe it's a duck. I don't know. It is super helpful when you want to collide two suns. Yeah, manipulating the suns around can be really frustrating. That thing can help out a lot there. Okay, almost got smacked. Oh, you got a nice cheap shot around that corner. Yep. Can I please place a yes vote? I always vote yes. No. Latal says the coup is stronger because it has a pull that Kulo Kiwi has, but coup has gravity effect on top. Has gravity effect on top? Oh, you're saying like so it has to... Wait, the coup would pull the sun better than the music note? Really? Really? No. Chad, calm. Be calm. Yo, what's up, dude? New to the game, while looking for stuff, I found a 5-year-old video about getting extra flying height. Came to Twitch to see if I could ask a few potion/flask questions, and I recognized the name. Mostly, I'm trying to figure out how to get stuff like acid/lava. Can't mix it because it melts everything, and I can't seem to collect my lava in the first area without dying. And way to solidify, I'm guessing maybe? Solidify? Safely. A way to safely get this stuff. I'd love to grab lava at the start of a run. You would love to grab lava at the start of a run? Interesting. Interesting. No, you're good. You didn't fuck up. You're fine. My brain was lagging. So yes, there are ways. There's like, in Noita, there's almost always creative ways to every issue. It's more about like, is it worth it? So if somebody said, hey, I want to collect lava at the start of every run, I would be like, this sounds like crazy talk. But you may have some kind of, some genius plan that I'm not realizing. Some awesome plan. I think how I would recommend it. So let me show you something. I don't know how useful this will be, but this can give you an idea. So in Noita, let's say that I put a liquid here, right? We got our water chilling right here. And pretend this was lava or whatever. If I wanted to, my flask right here was 67% water. I can actually jump up here and hold my flask into that ceiling. Oops, as I fall down. And you'll see that I'm actually slowly collecting a little bit of this water. So you can collect things through walls. But if it's acid, you need to be very careful because acid usually melts stuff. So if you were to ever stick your head below something with acid in it, likely it would just cause the acid to like melt through the ground and then probably melt your face off. So that's one way to do it. But something to keep in mind about this method.
I'm touching myself tonight.
You want a spot that is thin so that you can collect it through the wall, but you don't want it to be too thin because, let me see if I can show you if I don't fuck this up. Let me kill this bad guy. Go away, bad guy. So I made the gap here a little thinner, a little skinnier, and now I'm going to show if I try to collect it. But let's say I don't have the flask, I just fly into it. Do you notice now that I actually get a stain of water on top of my head? That means that the gap here is so thin that actually my character has contact with the liquid. If you're doing this with lava, the first way would have been fine. You could have collected a little bit through the wall. But the second way, you would actually end up burning yourself trying to... You like fly up here and you just be like, oh shit, my face is in the lava. So you sometimes gotta be really creative with that kind of stuff. There's almost, like I said, there's almost always a solution, but depending on some of them require so much effort. Is it worth it? Like like I said, I have no idea what your goals are, so I just wanted to show you that method. Is it worth creating that whole thing for your lava setup? I have no idea. Depends on what you want to do with it. But welcome to the Noita life, man. Appreciate you stopping by the stream. Right now we are doing a random start run, and what that means is we started in a random location in Noita. So essentially I have just like the starter wands, but I'm in the Hisi base, which is the 4th zone in the game. So it's kind of scary.
Brother,
Alright, this guy's annoying. Oh, I just killed a healer. Wait, there was 2 healers? God damn it. Stupid coward. Oh, just killed another healer, I think. Oh no, he lives. He does, in fact, live. Oh my god. The healer moved weird, man. He was supposed to keep moving up.
Baba Booey.
I swear he turned directions there. What the hell was that shit? He was reaching. He was reaching. Take the shot! Take the shot!
Holy moly.
Baba Booey.
So we have that healer stuck in the ceiling. That's okay for us. Can live with that. It's crazy that we ran into like 3 healers so close to each other, but didn't get to use them at all. Oh my gosh, please, game. There's money right here. Oh, there's also a bad guy right around that corner. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Come on. Boom. No, the CEO's coming! Damn, there's 2 gold drills in here. If we wanted to, we could collect some serious gold. Oh shit, that was accidental. Two healers and a heart. Oh come on, get that toxic sludge off of you, man. Why has he still got the toxic sludge on him? Stop layering on top of each other! My free heals! Fuck off! What are they doing?
Alright, we wasted. No
I fucking hate this game sometimes. Oh, there's another chance for heals though. Did you see that healer? He was like, it's like if you had a gun out and the guy's like, what's going on? What's happening? You're just like, get the fuck out of the way! Get out of the way! The shittiest pathing in any game in the history of the world. I'm gonna move that. Okay, so we have healer here. We're gonna kick this. This should aggro in the healer because he's gonna see that this tank is injured. The turret's injured. He's gonna try to heal him. When he tries to heal him, he will accidentally heal me or the wall because he's an idiot. God damn it, healer! You pain in the ass. They're pushing it today. Their stupidity is too next level. All right, we go over here. That propane tank is scary as hell. Then I want to get to this, but I also don't want to aggro in like an army of stuff. So I'm going to try to dig through this soft material right there. Oh, the healer hears gunshots going off or wand shots and is like, wait! I can get in the way of this. I can disrupt it. Really? Are you kidding me right now? What is this? What is this? I think potion is a bit obscure command for the link to your extra levitation video, but to be honest, I can't think of a better one either. Oh yeah, the exclamation mark potion if you want to see the extra levitation tricks. Yeah. But yeah, to that new guy, sorry I started getting distracted with the gameplay. Hopefully I was able to answer your question at least a little bit. I'm stuck. There we go. Unstuck. Oh, stuck again. Got a heart. I think the healer actually got himself stuck in the ceiling. Nice. Important stream-related news. Synthetron, you're going to be pushing it if it's another meme one. Important stream-related news. You're currently on a +5 streak right now. You've matched your best win streak in the last 397 bets. If you win this run, you have beaten your record. Unfortunately, this is the second bet I've missed this win streak. So I pray you throw this run. That is good news, though. That is related. Let's see if I can get the healer out of this. Use your brain. Yeah, no, he is not using his brain. He refuses. There's another heart right there. Holy cow. Oh, shit, he flipped the turret around. Melt metal with monopod. Do I have a monopod? Or did I miss one? If I had one nearby, I didn't see it. You talking about to try to free the healer? I wonder if the flip turret's considered a separate enemy. No, I think it's just the spawn in is what decides it. The moment of spawn. You just shot the healer, man. We need him. Can melt the snow with a firestone. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Didn't even think about that. Yeah, you're good call. Good call. Except for the firestone starts fucking once it slips into the ground. Apparently, it just doesn't melt the snow anymore. It's a scam. It's fine. We can get it back though. It's weird. So like whenever I guess because whenever it's like this, the fire can make contact with the snow, but once it's like fully immersed in the snow, it the fire is kind of like snuffed out, like it's like suffocated, so the fire can't interact. Annoying. Melting it from below is easy. What the above one? I mean if I'm below it, it melts the snow really easy. If I'm above it, apparently it's like the most resistant thing ever. I want that heart. Another heart right there. Man, they're just all over the place, aren't they? We have a decision to make. We can push on to the jungle, but have crappy wands still. Or we can desperately look for something here. Don't kill the healer, please. Okay, this is going okay. It really depends on that thing. What's going to do here? Oh shit! Sparked a little bit of electricity because fire. When fire, this fire that you see on top of it comes in contact with some of the shotgun shells or some of the copper shells, or is it? No, it's brass. Is it brass? I think it's brass. The brass shells of the enemy shots, it actually causes a little sparks of electricity, so you have to be kind of careful with that. It is brass. Okay, thank you, Chad. So the healer, I believe, burned to death. And I think that's his corpse right there. Oh, no, no, there is a healer alive still. Is that the same healer? I don't know. Two healers. Don't take the shot. Gonna kick this. Little buddy here's brain will start working. Surely. Oh, no, we don't need it. Whew. New guy responded. Last spam, I promise. Okay, got you, Bayhue. Let's see. What I miss? That's very useful. Thank you. I had a spawn with lava and freezing liquid earlier, and I tried to make a bowl to mix acid. Had the stuff close by, but I couldn't make the bowl of dense rock in order to mix it. Mostly, I just want to melt stuff like metals. No, okay, that's you have a Noita brain. That is the way to think in Noita. Like you're just seeing what you have in front of you and you're like, fuck it, I gotta make something with it. For me, whenever I hopped into Noita, I never really had played anything that was as creative, like sandbox wise, where you just make up your own solution. So it took me a while to really grasp the concept of like, just make some shit, right? Like you think that, oh, the devs must have a pre-planned method for how you mix these or whatever, but no, the reality is just use what's in front of you and make up shit, and sometimes that's how you make big discoveries.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Aw, thank you, Bayhue, for gifting a sub out to MMSOT. M&M. Good old M&Ms. Thank you, Bayhue. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, Noita is all about that kind of creative stuff where you're just like, I have this problem. Let me see if I can do some goofy shit that comes up with a solution. That's especially helpful. That mindset is especially helpful to have when it comes to wand building. Instead of thinking, oh, I need to use these spells in this certain way, it's like, well, no, you can use it however the hell you want, as long as it works. So I got healers. I do have healers. There's the gold. Will metals that you melt eventually reharden in reharden in whatever shape it ends up in? No, like for example, if you melt this steel, does it eventually just reharden and look like this steel again? Is that what you kind of mean? Or like if you were to melt part of it, does it eventually just solidify and looks like it was never melted to begin with? No, but whenever you melt a steel, so it becomes a molten steel or molten whatever, like you can melt down gold. And whenever you re-solidify them, like the gold, when you re-solidify it, you get this gold dust that you can then pick up. So in a way, the gold dust kind of does just return to its base form. I can't remember on the visuals. I think it visually even looks like the base form. But the molten metals, when they re-solidify, I think they kind of keep the visual of the molten metal. I can't remember. Something about it doesn't sound quite right on that. I have to ask Latali. Latali may be around for that. Is it like a silver dust? Is that what it is? No, they mean it's a specific shape that they make. Oh, like if you were to make a mold and then like fill it with a molten metal of some kind. Let me... I don't think it ever re-solidifies on its own. I think you have to have an interaction to cause it to re-solidify. And even then, it doesn't look like, you know, it isn't going to be the visuals, I don't think, of this steel. Most metals, when molten, have the same visual called molten metal. Until you solidify them back, they are named generically. Yeah, but when they re-solidify, they don't return to what their original state, right? They don't return to like a visual of this. I don't think. I just can't. I don't picture a reshaped form of the steel ever. But then again, I'm like, well, maybe I've just never tried to reharden the material into a shape that actually makes sense. They stay powdered. Oh, so when they solidify, they're like, they'd be like this, but in a solid form. That would make sense. Thinking more about the molding metal. So yeah, you may end up just like this, but it's solid, but it may be powder-like. Well, you're probably looking for dark matter if you're wanting to do that. I mean, I don't know. There may be something along that road with the molten metal, making a shape, something. But there is a specific material that does exactly that. It's cement. Cement starts off as a liquid, right? And then if you leave it there for a moment, it solidifies, it hardens. And so you can make all kinds of shapes. That's why if you looked at Hash Punch, he made a base in Noita, and he used cement for a lot of his base. It looks cooler, but he actually had a reason for it too. Give me a moment, I'll show you. Get that lamp away from me. Damn it, I'm taking some serious hits right now. I want to get to the gold drill, but we have to do some serious snow digging, and I was hoping that we could just find a wand that has something that digs better than our current setup, because our current setup... Holy shit! Hold up. That guy's no joke. He's got electricity on there. I'm scared. This could easily go wrong. Oh! No, don't grab the wand. Okay. Okay, there's some stuff there for us. Neat. What's up, Momga? How's it going? What was she saying? How many deaths have you had so far? Today? This many. This many, Momga. That is 0 in case you're, you know, blind, because I've had flawless gameplay today. People have been spamming Giga Chad. They've been clapping, asking for autographs. Don't worry, I didn't give any autographs out. I said, get away from me, you filthy peasants.
I stopped listening as soon as I heard you talk.
You stopped listening as soon as you heard me talk. That's just mean. Alright, this is the perfect moment to show you what you may have already seen, but I'm always looking for an excuse to show it off because it's so well made. This is a base built in Noita, vanilla Noita. It'd be like right now in my game if I said, you know what, instead of exploring down, what if I just started to build a home? And then he still had to explore a lot of the world to gather materials to bring back to a base. But yes, he built this base, and he did have to like take tons of screenshots and sew them together. But if you look at his base that he built, you'll see several spots that have kind of like, let me see, like these here. You see this? He created a like half cement, half volcanic rock, I believe, and it like is a container for some of his liquids that he made. That's doing the thing that you're talking about, where he kind of molded it to the shape that he wanted it to be. You also will look, if you look here, you can see he made some cement there, all over the place. There's actually a reason for this. This isn't purely for cosmetic reasons. It's that whenever you have ground that's exposed, what'll happen is moss will start to appear there. And this is his base. So he didn't want moss growing on the ground, because it'll be like these little green pixels that start to make the base look a little bit jank. See there, you can see some moss, I think, right there. So he put the cement there because moss does not grow on the cement. So yes, there was an actual reason for him paving his base. I eat cement. He's got fucking bushes. Yes, he literally had plants around his base and stuff. He did a little hut here that gives you a little background because it's from the commie. Yeah, he went hardcore. In case you want to see this image, I'll link it in the chat. But yes, this is all vanilla Noita. This takes many hours. It was like over 100 hours for him to build this base. And a lot of the materials that he collected, a lot of them are very rare and stuff. Yeah, there's his. It's gonna be a long link. I'll just drop it in chat. That huge link right there is the base. If you click it, it'll open it in your browser. All right, back to the action. So, yeah, I don't know about getting to that gold there. There's a spot. There's more gold here.
Baba boo.
A bit of gold there. Don't trust the propane. How did he encase the liquids in the ground? First he creates the chunk of ground. So imagine you create this perfect rectangle of material. Then once you've done that, he shoots okay, Chad, come on now. Hold on. That's being a pain in the ass today. I don't know why. You know what? I'm just going to keep muted the rest of the stream because you're being obnoxious, chat. Anyways, you create this chunk of ground, and then once it's there, you shoot a phasing black hole through it, and the phasing black hole jumps. So it just creates these perfect cut circles in the ground. Then from there, you can fill them up by just spraying the liquid through the ground. So let's say that the circle was right above me that I wanted to fill up the hole. You would just spray the blood like this, and see it would go into it. So that's how he fills up each one of them as he wants them to be, set up. Explosive over to the gold drill. Where was that explosive box? The CEO is kind of be a pain, but you are right. This box right here, I don't know if it'll probably just blow up and create like a spot like that. Yeah, long distance cast null shot would work great too. Not null shot. You're talking about Nala, right? Null shot would would add lifetime to it. You'd be like, oh fuck. But yeah, long distance cast Nala. If I remember correct with the Nala, I think it may make a little bit more of a kind of what's the term for that? Not a cylinder. You see that in a lot of games and stuff. It's cylindrical. Let's put it that way. Ellipses, yeah, I think that'd be the correct term for it, right? I mean, it is an oval. I guess we should just say oval because it's a 2D game, but yeah, I mean, it's like it's the black hole casts and then moves slightly and then dies because it's alive for 4 frames. So you end up with a oval shape, I guess. Oval would even still wouldn't be the correct because it's like I don't know what the hell, man. It's some weird shit. It reminds me of like the Unity projects when they show like an example of like a 3D object in Unity. They show it on a kind of a cylinder thing. Up. You know what? I'm moving on. I'm tired of moving back and forth in that area. Getting bored of it. It is pill shaped. It is just like a pill. Yes, exactly. Atlantis knows what I'm talking about. So we can actually buy everything here. A pill? Yeah. Haven't you seen the black hole Nala? I'm pretty sure is the one that it creates like a small. We'll see in a second. I'll goof around with Chiku and see if it is the shape that I'm thinking. So if we grab Saving Grace, obviously it keeps us from dying. But if we grab Concentrated Spells, our damage goes up so high that I don't think that the fear of death will be much of anything anymore. So maybe we go with that. Let's put 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the second spell will be, I guess, the mist. And then what we have to do is going to be a little weird. We shoot, reset, shoot, or shoot, scroll away, shoot. The reason for that is because if you shoot at this pace, watch, I'm going to shoot as fast as I can. Oh, no, this is one. So you can fire pretty quickly, but if you look at the wand, the recharge time is actually 1.67. So what you're doing is you're trying to avoid letting it reach the end of the wand by resetting.
A chatter asked this before, and I am kind of curious as well. Can you create a Kugelblitz wisp in Noita? If
What?
you don't know the term,
No, I
it's
don't.
basically a sphere or ball of lightning that just floats around and spews electricity everywhere. Sorry for derailing. Baba boo.
Baba Booey. A sphere or ball of lightning that just floats around and spews electricity everywhere. I mean, it depends. I mean, obviously on a basic level, people are like, of course you can. I don't know if it's going to be the same visuals that you're hoping for, but you got to remember that there's something called, where is it? Personal Lightning Thrower. This one right here makes a projectile cast lightning in random directions, and then you can just attach this to, like, I don't know, a circle of shielding or something, and then the lightning will be shooting off of it like crazy. But you're probably wanting it a little bit different visually than that. I'm going to grab this because our other form of tellying sucks. I don't want to actually hold on to that. Screw that. This can cast Black Hole, which is cool. And this is going to be our telly wand. Great. So now let me show you. So again, Saving Grace is tempting to grab here, but our current damage when we shoot our wand, it hits for 41 damage, right? 41 damage a shot. If I grab Concentrated Spells, that 41 damage goes from 41 to 239. It's the power of Concentrated Spells. Very powerful. You just got to know how to use it. So we're going to use that kick and damage to hopefully... Oh crap, get this off me. Oh, come on. I haven't grabbed the heal yet in the mountain, have I? I hope not. Ow. Surprised that didn't hurt me more. No, it's there. Good. Could just be a pollen loop with thunder charge constantly exploding. There you go. Latali has one for you. Pollen loop with basically Uko shots flying all over the place. Oh, there's another... heart. We're looking to find a decent wand right now. That's my main goal. Not that our current wand is like the worst thing ever, but it's annoying having to constantly shuffle my wand. I hate that. Speedrunners do that a lot. They actually have a hotkey setup so that they can do it really fast. But for me, I rock the default keys in Noita because that's how the gods intended it to be played, damn it. So I just go 2-1, 2-1, 2-1, or I mash the tab button to swap that way. Okay. Woo! There are some mines over here. Okay, this is not my favorite moment. Let me just get in control of the situation. need to heal. This is one of the, they call it the donut formation, or at least I always refer to it. I've seen several people call it the donut formation, but there's a heart that can spawn in there, but as you can see, it did not. You just can't tell it's there until you hover your mouse over it. Oh, there's a donut formation again, and this one does have a heart hidden in it. That's funny. Just I ignored it when I first time I walked by it, then I talked about it, and then I walked back and happened to see it. The donut. This is one of those things, if you have trouble learning the formations where they sometimes like to hide hearts and stuff inside of it, something that really helps you figure it out is the perk. It's kind of misleading, called item radar. So in your head you're thinking like flasks and stuff, but what it's useful for, its main use to me, is that when I first would grab that perk, I'd be walking around in the jungle and it would point to these like donut shapes, and I would think, what the fuck, why does it say that? And then you destroy it and you see, oh, sometimes there's a hidden heart in those. And then even when you don't have the perk, you'll still know, like, there's a chance there's a heart in there, so you get used to checking them. So that's why item radar is one of those that's really hard, that I feel like a lot of new players, it's hard to see its value because its image is a picture of a flask and a radar, when in reality it teaches you, it not only helps you in your current run, but it teaches you stuff for the future as well. It teaches you formations that you can use in your runs even when you don't have the perk. It gives you that knowledge. Alright, this healer is being annoying. He just keeps getting in the way. I'm gonna have to kill his ass. Oh, there's another one here. Wait, where'd that mine go? I could have swore I just saw a mine. There we go. Pretty good shape, I would say. There's a triple here. My sound, I'm deaf? No, it's a like Argy. Chat was being a pain in the ass earlier. I had to send him into the Shadow Realm. Reopen the bet? No, there is no reopen. Little cheaters. You bunch of cheaters. Man, you would think I would find a little something in here. The jungle is one of the best zones for getting resources. That's why I'm not giving up on it. But we still have a lot of the zone left. It's just by now I feel like we normally would have stumbled across something. How many times did I press the button? What button? Oh, that button's been unwired for a while. I literally have just clicked the mute button because I actually, it's not the wires run to it, but there's a 50-50 chance if I press it I will get shocked, and let's not take that risk. I have to redo the wiring and stuff for it. I gotta redo the wiring on that thing. It's a button that when I press it mutes the chat, but I accidentally messed up some of the wiring, and I've been lazy.
He is drenched in sweat.
Been lazy about getting it fixed. This is a great wand for us. Holy shit! What an upgrade! Huge. You're one of the slowest Noita players on Twitch. What? Listen, I have held world record speed runs before, friend. Don't you start with me. We just need another thunderstorm to mute chat for you. That's one of the things that Thalina, he's been here for it. I don't know why, but whenever it's gonna sound like we're lying, like it's real. But whenever a thunderstorm is here, usually like right before the lightning strikes, the button will go off. I don't know what the fuck, man. It's happened several times on stream where all of a sudden they say silence, and I'm like, what the fuck? And then you hear a boom outside. You hear the fucking thunder hit. It's true. I was there. Lude knows. There were many people in the chat. It's happened on several occasions. I don't know why. It's not grounded correctly. Yeah, it's definitely got some jank wiring going on. That's why I haven't refixed it. I mean, it worked for years. It's just I messed with some of the stuff when I was doing something for the Raspberry Pi stuff that was unrelated to that, and it ended up messing up the wiring. So I was like, oh, I've just been lazy about getting it fixed. It does sound made up though when you say like, oh yeah, when lightning strikes, the button that fires off. Like, no, it's real, man, it's real. First time I thought it was a coincidence. Second time I was like, wait a second. And then around like the fourth time I was like, yeah, it definitely is the lightning that's doing it. Could you explain how it's better to switch wands or get rid of the recharge time? I put the switch on the mouse wheel, but it seems to me like it doesn't do anything except recharge reset. Kind of confused, to be honest. Greetings from Germany. Hey, what's up there, Weasel? It isn't necessary to do on every wand. It's all about very specific situations. So the one I have right now is actually a perfect one for showing what you're talking about, because it's kind of drastic. So basically what's happening is, let me hold up. All right. Oops. All right. My janky stuff. Chad, don't. Okay, hold on. There you go. Don't complain. So this wand has a spell cast of 4, right? You see right there, it says 4. So what that means is it actually casts whenever I fire this wand, it's going to fire off 4 of the spots. So these 4 right here fire off. Yes. This is not. There's still a spell remaining. There's still a spell. So it's not all the spells, but it's just a good chunk. Whenever the first time it fires off, so this is group number 1, it then goes by the cast delay to move from number 1 to number 2. So let me reset this real fast. So this is grouping number, we'll put 1 here, and this is going to be grouping number 2. So if I fire it once, we're going to see this group. If I fire it twice, we'll see this. I'll show you that real quick, just to make sure you understand the concept so far. You'll see. Don't worry, we're getting there. Fire shot number 1, shot number 2. Okay, pretty simple, nothing too crazy. Now here's the important part. Whenever you reach the end of the wand, which in this case is shot number 2, what happens is it looks at the recharge time of the wand, and that's how long it takes to reset back to the beginning. The recharge time. When it's moving from the one grouping to another, that's cast delay. So we're going to look here, and we're going to see our cast delay is 0.18. Pretty damn low, right? Pretty damn low. So moving from one group to the other, pretty quick. The recharge time is long as fuck, 1.67. So what we're looking to do is we're looking to cast group number 1, and then instead of firing a second time, we reset the wand back to the beginning. We are preemptively causing the wand to go back to the beginning without using the recharge time. So to avoid that recharge time, all you have to do is shoot once, and then if you swap away to another wand and then swap back and you fire again, it still does the first group. And you can do this quickly. I'm avoiding that 1 second of recharge time, and I'm only having to deal with the cast delay. Now, this would not be a solution if the cast delay was also as bad as the recharge. If the cast delay shit and the recharge shit, then this method isn't going to solve anything. You use this method when the cast delay is good, but the recharge is bad. And from there, you can even put in multiple groups. The goal is just don't let it reach the end of the wand. If you ever fire off that last spell grouping, if I go shoot, shoot, and then reset my wand, nope, you're screwed. Like, hold on, I go shoot, shoot. So you still have to wait on that recharge time. You have to swap it before it reaches the end of the wand. Otherwise, you still get screwed by that recharge time. So you use the board here to know if you're doing it right. You should never see the last spell in the group if you're doing it right. Let me see if I can get this. You never want to see that last spell. That's how you know you're actually having the setup as you want it to be, and you're getting the maximum speed. Speedrunners rebind this to a different key. They don't make it like me right now. I'm hitting 1 2 1 2 1 2. They'll do like what Weasel's talking about, and they put it on the scroll wheel. And oh, thank you, Megarone even linked how you could have this set up so that it does it all like instantly for you.
Once again, I see appeal of VODs. You can skip yapping, and when you do, you realize the actual gameplay is 30 minutes.
What? I don't know why my head's getting tired of having the headset on. It was a good question. Easy explanation. Big thanks. Yeah, no problem, Weasel. No problem, man. Hopefully, sorry if I try to be very thorough, so I don't know. Sometimes I know I cover details that you're like, okay, this seems unnecessary. But I try to make sure by the end of it, we went from the foundation all the way up. There hopefully is not much room for too many questions afterwards. But the hotkeys are the only other thing. If you watch a speedrunner, you'll hear it going off like really fast. Like right now when I do this, you hear that sound? If you watch speedrunners, like the whole 5 minutes they're playing, you just hear. Wait, hold on. You can probably hear my. Hold on, let me move my keyboard away from the mic. You'll just hear that the whole time. And if you look in the bottom left, you'll see the equipped wand thing also spamming too. That's because they have the hotkey set up so that it does it instantly. That way they're not having to hit multiple keys, because otherwise that'll be kind of draining. Alright, put this up, put this up, put this up. I do not want lightning. I'll hold on to one of them, but... Alright, so we're going to move to this wand. So now, when we're moving to a different wand like this wand has 0.15 cast delay, 0.25 recharge. There's not really much of a reason to do that swapping technique. Not to say that you couldn't maybe gain a slight advantage if you do it a certain way, but it would just be completely unnecessary. Instead, I'm going to put it all in a spark timer, and then put that up. And now we have this. Much easier, no wand swapping. Simple and easy. In fact, I'm kind of thinking of grabbing this as well so that I have good digging. Then again, I've spent all of my money now. Let's go! Oh my god! That could have been death. I'm scared of something picking up that wand. Had plasma beam thrower, that's why we saw that danger. Nothing else on it is that crazy. We need to upgrade our tele wand at some point, but I'm not that worried about it. Throw away the garbage. That would be a better tele one than our current one, but I'm also lazy. Can you read me for a yap topic while you play? The yap topic while I play. Wonder why Nala Games haven't made another game. What if they didn't break even with Noita? Sure, there's only 3 + 1 devs, but there's also the band for OST, a shit ton of testers, and quite a noticeable marketing team. Going by the credits, that is. That one I don't know. I don't really have much I can yap on. I can only speculate. I don't have like any inside deets. I don't know any of the devs personally or anything like that. All I know is that one of the most active of the dev team, he's the creator of Baba Is You, and he was actually just he was contracted onto the team. He said that's what he said on his stream at least, and that means that like he was not like a permanent, you know, I guess a founder of it, of Nala Games. He was simply brought in to, you know, help make Noita what it is. And his contract ran up, it's been probably about a year or two ago now. And whenever he was asked, the group asked him if he wanted his contract renewed, as in like, did he want to keep adding to it? And he was talking about this on his stream, by the way. His stream is just Himpuli is his stream name. But he said on his stream that he had other stuff, like other stuff that he was, you know, dealing with in life. Not game stuff. It was like he was, you know, doing something with like, I think schooling, or he just had things going on in his life. So he wasn't interested at the time to get his contract renewed. But he said that maybe in the future he would ask to get a renewal of his contract if he ever wanted to, you know, complete some of his ideas that he had for Noita. The rest of the team, they're all unpredictable. All I know is what I've heard from the community. They don't really say stuff. They don't really say much stuff publicly. And everybody has to just speculate what they're up to. They've never said they're part of any other game projects. At least I've never seen anything where they said they're working on another game or anything like that. I just know one of them, apparently.
Hasumi_Trinity actually came up with a perfect answer. They completed the work and turned everything to gold.
Yeah, maybe so. That's it. That's it. It's all gold, baby. But according to like one of their personal dev blogs, which who knows, maybe they were posting some meme shit and we all just took it as literal, but apparently they were, when they had disappeared for a long period of time and people were like, what happened to, I forget which one it was it Petri, Ollie, I don't know, where are they? Well, then if you went to his personal dev log, had, oh shit, posted about some of the stuff going on in their life about being a traveling magician. Like that's actually, I guess, as it's either a job or a hobby or some shit, that they are a traveling magician, and that's where, you know, they had disappeared completely from the community, and the only information we had was a personal blog post talking about being a traveling magician. So we just always assumed that's why we're not hearing from him. He's just off traveling the world being a magician. Yeah, IRL Noita, I guess. Who knows? With that said, Himpuli is working on other game projects. He codes stuff on his stream. He talks about projects and stuff that he's working on, or ideas. So if you're, you know, if he is part of he's a big part of what has made Noita into what it is. He's the guy who made the Sun Quest. He made the entire quest. That's his, you know, because each dev was able to add in their own quest that is kind of like, you know, their mark left on the game, and he made the Sun Quest, which is my personal, like, probably favorite quest in the game. It's pretty ridiculous to play. If you were to play blindly, if you're talking about playing Noita blindly, it probably would not be my favorite, because it's like, how the fuck are you supposed to figure that out on your own? But in terms of having this elaborate quest where the community had to come up with solutions, the Sun Quest is perfect, because it's one of those things that there's so many different ideas on how you can go about solving it and executing, and, you know, creating the suns and all that stuff. It was perfect for a community project, community quest, rather than one person alone doing it. Himpuli/RV was the contracted dev who made Babaju. Yep, that's him. He also made Environmental Station Alpha. That's why if you look in the tree, let's see if I can find the spot. I'm kind of shit at it. If you look in the tree on the surface, you'll see ESA written. That's for Environmental Station Alpha. That's what's supposed to be referencing. He is working on the second one of that game. I never played the first one, so I don't know too much about it. Maybe one of these days we'll check it out. But he is working on the second one on his stream. He pulls up stuff all the time where he's working on that project. And if you're like me and you're a Noita addict and some of this information makes you a little sad because you're like, what? I wanted to hear that they're working on Noita 2, or you wanted to hear something like that. There are at least other devs out there that have been inspired by Noita, and I talk about their games all the time. I've showed mini clips pretty much every time that this exact conversation happens. I end up pulling up a clip from one of the games that is heavily Noita inspired, and so heavily that the guys, they wanted something to simulate every pixel even better than the way that Noita does it. So they made their own engine, which is what Noita was made on its own custom engine. So then they made their own engine as well, and it looks pretty damn promising. Last time I showed an update was just like some small stuff. The one that I do think does a good job at showing off the engine and its goals is probably this one, I think. Yeah. Okay, I was a little loud. My bad, chat. It's a little bit of a meme video. I don't remember which one of the guys posted it. I can't remember if it's the artist or one of the devs, but but yeah, you can see that every pixel is simulated, and obviously you got a levitation mechanic, and they even have some spell mechanics that look like they're going to be similar to Noita as well. Yeah, these guys were definitely, they've talked about it too, that they played Noita and they want to make a game like it. So there you go. Is this game in early access? No, it's not playable. This is all we get right now is nuggets of little clips that the devs drop in their Discord, and we're like, oh, their name right now is Quantum Corp. They said that's not even the official name, that they'll eventually announce whatever the official name is. But I think like 2 of the programmers are full time, and they now in the last like couple months or maybe 6 months ago or whatever hired a full time artist as well for the project. So it looks like it's probably going to be like the real deal, you know?
Thanks, it's 2:41 a.m. and my whole family is awake now.
No, okay. Don't even. That's not my fault. It's the re. I didn't see the re coming. I forgot. Re. All right, our damage is great. I think we can just go ahead and skip our way to the end, yeah? So, damage plus doesn't really serve much purpose when you have concentrated spells. But what I wanted to show you is something to be careful of. And I gotta make sure I don't accidentally hurt myself when trying to show this. I mean, I'm gonna hurt myself, but hopefully I don't hurt myself too badly.
Just kidding, it's 2:42 p.m. and I don't have family KEKW Sag.
Too real, man, too real. Hey, we're your family, Bayhue. Your sweaty nerd family. So right here, see how we have a heal bolt? And normally heal bolts, you know, pretty damn good. In this case, it's not going to be that great. We have 189 health. We're gonna fly into this. We're now at 185. We're actually going backwards. And that is because concentrated spells adds damage to everything. And that even means heals. So the heals will even hurt you. I can hurt myself really badly. If I was to fire this, it shoots all 4 of them at once. So if I was to do that in the water, I could pretty much insta-kill myself, potentially. It could hurt really bad. I don't know about insta, but it would be very little health left. So the way you solve this problem is that you look for stuff that removes damage, which I don't really have any of that right now, and you attach that to the heals and try to remove all the damage it's doing, and that leaves only the heals behind. Ambrosia is the best solution. Ambrosia is like, you put Ambrosia on yourself, and then you can hit yourself with these heals, and you're good to go. But we are not set up for that at all, so we're going to throw this away, put the heals up, and... we're going. Did I say all 4? Sorry, my bad. All 4 of the 3 heal bolts. I saw it said 4 as the spell cast, so in my head it's like, you know, 4 cast, 4 heal bolts, but yeah, there's only 3. My bad, my bad. Anything interesting? Not particularly. Could go kill the dragon, but that just seems wasteful at this point. Nothing we really need there either. Electric immunity. Now I kind of... oh wait, we do still have the electric charge here. Throw that on there. A little bit of electricity to pop the enemies. Holy shit. Did not realize I was shooting into that. Gotta be careful with this gold. I don't want to get shot like acid all over me or some crap. Oh shit, there was a little bit. Hello, Uko. Goodbye, Uko. Oh wait, where did I drop my black hole one? I left it behind. Oh well, I'm too lazy to go back. Actually, we couldn't even go back if we wanted to, could we? Yeah, because the black hole was our way to get back up. We left it behind. It's no big deal. It shouldn't be a big deal, at least. You can see Concentrated Spells is just carrying us to greatness right now. Slaughtering everything. I can kill a couple bad guys first. Nice. Get out of here, bad guys. Alright. Anything interesting right before we leave? Not really. That's mana that we have there. Some mana. Oh well. Some deer. And nothing there that I'm really hyped for. Exploding corpses has explosion immunity built into it. I'll take that. One less thing to worry about. Oh dear. You know, it's kind of spicy. I mean, we don't have unlimited spells, but since we have explosion immunity, if we put explosive projectile, which is this modifier here, on top of the freezing gaze, it actually hits for like a, what is it? I forget, 1,300 damage or something? It's a lot. Actually, no, wait, more than that. Actually, I can't remember the damage. Hold on, let me check real quick. My brain. Toss that, toss that. Toss. Explosive projectile on freezing gaze. Remember, you have to have explosion immunity to do this safely. Or shoot the statue. Oh, 4,176. Alright, that was a little bit, I undershot a little bit there. Was off by a bit. Not gonna lie. Good damage. And you have lightning bolt, it's safe now. Oh shit, I forgot. Wait, but is there even anything we're gonna be lightning bolting stuff? Ah, we're fine. Oops, as I burn myself. We do have explosion immunity and electric immunity, which means electricity, the lightning stuff is no longer a problem. Oh, it is a problem. Polymorphine. That's my fear. Thank you. A little bit of gold. Somebody was saying earlier they wanted to see a non-chainsaw build. Well, you're getting it right now because there's not a single chainsaw in here. We're just getting carried by concentrated spells. We're just slowly blasting them. What would have happened to me with explosion immunity and my insta-death said died by explosion? So there is a mage that what he does is whenever he hits you with his attack, he gives you a little status effect that's counting down for, I don't know, it's like 15 seconds or some shit. And what it does, yeah, the weakening mage, he will remove all of your immunities. You don't know it though. Like the only thing that lets you know is the status up in the corner. It says that you've been weakened. So now, even though you still have the explosion immunity, it is not in effect until the weakened status goes away. The weakening status is gone. So that would be my guess, is you got hit by a weakening mage and then you were like, oh, but my, you know, I'm fine, blah, blah, blah. And then boom. The explosion got you. Does cluster count as explosion? That's true too, because I don't know if it would say by explosion, but it may. This... Where is it? That is one that I try to regularly warn people about. Cluster bolt shoots off this cluster of like little explosives and stuff, so you would assume, oh, I'm explosion immune. These little cluster of explosives are safe. No. Almost never trust cluster bolt. There's a very small situational use for it that is actually really good, but no point in ranting about that right now. But yes, all these explosives it shoots off of it. Yes, you won't take the explosion damage, but you still take projectile damage from these. It hurts.
See this guy right now. He is drawn.
To give you an idea, I had a simple build that I threw this on before, like I add this to it, and it did over 1,000 damage to me while I had explosion immunity. So it is no joke. It is not safe for the player to use pretty much ever, unless you use the weakening mage trick and you make projectile damage heal you. In that case, then yeah, maybe it's safe. But, so, I have a feeling if you know how to do the trick, then you probably don't need that information anyways. What the hell? Die. Darn thing. Can you demonstrate? Never. Actually, I could demonstrate for you in a moment. Who's got the... I think it's Sneck's clip, right? Sneck Gregory clip. I can find that in like 2 seconds unless somebody else helps me out. That would be nice. I'll show you just how deadly Cluster Bolt is. First, let me... Oh, there is no enemy here. Thought there would be. Grab the heal. If you could choose a perk from Noita to have permanently IRL, what would it be? We've had some discussions about this before. Like one of the reactions is like saving grace, but how does saving grace exactly apply to real life? Like if you have saving grace, you're like, oh, I should be dead, and you're like, I'm back, baby, and then you just instantly die again. Is that like, is there no way to like heal up again? And like extra life, does that mean like you're, you know, 90 years old, you're old as fuck, and you're like, I'm down my deathbed, and then it's like, oh, you died. Then you're like, extra life. Oh shit, I'm still 90. Or is it like, oh, you're reborn. You've been reborn. Oh, Fox has the clip. Yes. Watch this. Watch this clip.
At DunkOrSlam, can you unmute chat? Just
Never.
endure the scream, UGUU, Baba Booey spam for like 2 minutes and it'll be status quo. Also shout out the most recent sub. Do you ever get desensitized to the blue light and sub sound?
I'm completely desensitized to him, yeah. It's funny because when my brother came onto my stream, like, he was sitting right next to me, and I wouldn't take notice of the blue light going off, but I would take notice to him reacting. Like he'd be like, because he thought the power was going off, I guess, because it goes dark in the room for a moment. And I would be like, what's he freaking out? I'd be like, oh, he doesn't realize. I was like, you'll get used to it eventually. But yeah, I'm completely desensitized. That brother stream was a good one. It was good times. Maybe one day he'll return. To the new guy, what was that? Fretch Latches 55 with a 2-year. Fretch? How am I butchering this name? Have I been butchering your name for 2 years? Or did you rename? You rebranded, didn't you, Fretch? I know the truth. You got wild in the hot tub section and you had to come up with a new username, and this is your new one. I'm on to you. I renamed. See? I told you. I could sense it. I could sense the degeneracy on you. You were running from the Twitch police.
So it feels a lot like a DLC of Hollow Knight.
What was your original username? Oh, you don't have to say it, by the way, if you don't want to. This clip, I want you to see it because right here, he only shows it for a moment. That is the spell that I was warning you guys about, the Cluster Bolt. And look at it. It's attached to what seems like kind of harmless digging bolts. You would think, it's not too big of a deal. Just a Cluster Bolt on some digging bolts. What could go wrong?
So definitely plays during roll. I would never...
There you go.
That one had cluster ball, didn't it?
What's the name of the game inspired by Noita you show from time to time? It's called Quantum Corp. Two different words, Quantum Corp, and that's not its official name. And I don't think they have anything official anywhere except for a Discord and maybe like a YouTube video or two. That's how somebody in the community linked me the YouTube video, and I think they had made it for like a game jam or some shit. And I was like, what is this? So then we piled into their Discord and we're like, this looks awesome. And then they were like, yeah, we're working. And that's when we learned a little bit of information. We're like, well, that's not the official title. It was made originally for a game jam, and now we're trying to make it into a big thing. But it's been, they've been developing it for a while. So it looks like it's not one of those that's like some projects, are around for like a month or two, maybe 3 months, and they kind of die off. We've been following this project now. Shit, I don't even know how long it's been. It's not been over a year, but long enough that I'm like, I feel like this, they're gonna definitely release something. I don't know if it'll live up to, the hype of like Noita, but they are gonna make a product of some kind. This is their website. Oh, is it? Oh, that's their Meat Bat Games. There you go. Oh, and that's a perfect website because it'll give them the Discord. Honestly, I don't even know if I've been to their website before. Have we seen all of these? Because I don't think I've seen these. Did they make this recently? This looks awesome. Make that a command. That is a great idea. Let me watch these real fast. I just want to see them real quick. Okay. What about this one? Damn, is there a way to enlarge these more? Why does it seem kind of small? There you go. What the hell? So I know a mechanic they've talked about. So you see this like it's like a straw. I don't know what you call that, where you can like slurp up materials and then move them to another spot. They were talking about some point maybe having a collection mechanic where you collect certain materials, you take it back, and then like on Noita, there's spells, right? Well, whatever the equivalent of spells in their games, you get it by collecting liquids and turning them in, and you can get these like spells. But again, these are the early days, so who knows when mechanics will actually make it into the game officially. That's one we've seen that one. Here's a little bit showing off of the every pixel is simulated. They definitely like the screen shake, which is funny because it's the same as the Noita devs. One of the first things I did, I feel like the first month I was playing Noita, I had to take my screen shake down from 100, and we set it down to 4. I think it's 4. Let me look real quick. Where the hell is Noita? Where are you? Oh, it's this one. I forgot the little label thing is all fucked up. Yeah, one of the first things I did, screen shake intensity down to 4. And even then, sometimes the screen has quite a bit of shake on it. You're like, damn. Some devs love screen shake.
I fear the moist mob.
Oh, what's up, Best Bard? Thanks for raid, man. And then, yeah, that looks pretty badass. They also really, really love the doing things with the lighting. They love particle effects and lighting. We've noticed that it does do a good job at like showing off the game, but I hope that it's not going to be seizure inducing to like play the game. I hope that's like hype moments. That's when a game does it right. Like Noita, for the most part, can be pretty chill, cool looking at all the pixel simulation, but whenever you have a build that's like really popping on the screen and your eyes are bleeding, it's kind of a special build rather than just being like, oh, it's a standard. But yeah, I think everything's looking pretty great so far. Same with view bobbing in first-person games. I needed to say, well, it makes me a little dizzy sometimes. Like, make a little seasick kind of feeling. You're like, ugh, the bobbing. Maddie, thanks for the 11 month there. Only just managed to catch the stream. What did I miss, gang? We just been farming dubs today. Been playing flawlessly. Bayhugh, thank you for the gifted sub out to Keldy Raw. Thank you, Bayhugh. Give me one moment. Let me update this. Manned. Please hold. Not sure. I changed it a couple times. Probably lethargious. Oh, you're lethargious, Fretch. Okay, my name is German for cheeky salmon. Okay, cheeky salmon. I'm not sure if I'll remember that. We'll see. I'll do my best. Because I have a better chance of remembering the cheeky salmon than actually pronouncing your username correctly. Start pronouncing German words. I'm gonna make the command !meatbat. That way it just links the Meatbat Games website, which is for Quantum Corp. Yeah, hopefully that's enough. He's stalling because he doesn't want to play TI. No, we have plenty of time. I think I'm on the final boss, aren't I? Garbage. Garbage. Well, that was pretty disappointing. Good enough for me. Should just drink the mana. That is mana, right? I mean, I want to make sure before I go drinking it. Just drinking some telly and go flying into the lava. Like, oh shit! TNT. Listen, sometimes you're almost certain you know exactly what that is. You're like, oh, it's concentrate mana. You drink it and then you tell it, and you're like, oh shit! I could have swore, man. I could have swore. DBX has a question about the heals. Why does Peplicate clarify that the copies cost mana when the regular Hex does also cost mana when casting? How do I get deadly heals a shield bolt to hit me myself? My bad there. DBX, did somebody answer your first question? It's very important. It clarifies that, because if you ever don't have enough mana to cast both the original spell and the copies, this can actually lead to a really OP interaction in the game. I probably won't go super ranting on it right now, but I do have a video where I talk about it, and it's just, I call it the placate video. If you literally just go to YouTube and damn it, hold on. I'll save you the yapping, but this video can show you how powerful. Let's see, Noita placates. Surely this will yes, there we go. See? Noita placate spells are secretly overpowered, and that can go on to teach you. Oh shit! Nope. There you go. I linked it in the chat in case you're interested. But you can take something basic like a heal, or like, you know, Circle of Vigor is a heal that normally only has 2 charges, and then using the placates, depending on your setup, you can actually have infinite heals using not even using a Greek letter, but just using the placates. There's some pretty cool stuff out there. Wait, hold on. What is it? There's another question that he had as well. Oh, I'm missing it. There it is. The other one. How do I get the deadly heal / shield bolt to hit me and heal myself? You have to add something. Well, the regular heal bolt, you just need it to hit you. These are 2 different things. Regular heal bolt, if you can just make it fly into your character's face, it will heal you. Whether that be where you bounce it off of a wall, whether it be like you shoot it in water and swim towards it, be creative. Some people literally shoot the heal and then teleport themselves in front of it so that the heal hits them. You know, come up with real creative ways. Deadly heal is a little more complicated. Deadly heal is like, you have to find a way to make the heal hurt you, and then it will heal you. There's some really complicated ways you can do it, but a simple way is you can literally just put deadly heal on a wand and drop it for an enemy, and the enemy picks up the wand, shoots it at you, and because he's your enemy, the heal can hurt you. So the heal will try to hurt you, and then after it hurts you, it then heals you. But if you shot your own deadly heal into yourself, you're the owner of it. So it doesn't naturally try to hurt you. So you have to come up with modifiers. There are certain modifiers that make your own projectiles try to hurt you. Those are perfect to make the deadly heal work. Hopefully that helps you there, DBX, a little bit. Also, motion blur has gotten such a bad reputation in games, but specifically as camera motion blur, that's bad. Object motion blur is good. I actually don't know the difference in camera motion blur and object motion blur.
You guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
A little confused. Is that just like the rim of the camera having a blur effect compared to the objects in the world having the blur effect? I don't know. I'd have to see an example, I guess. Thanks for love and support, chat. All right, we have time for Twitch integration. Explain in the message. Oh, does he? Sorry, I'm trying to speed read stuff and like if a wheel is turning fast, it looks better with blurring. If I move the camera and everything blurs, that's bad. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That seems pretty logical, right? It's because when something is in front of you and has like a blur to it, I mean, that just has like a, I don't know, that's like kind of like a cool effect. While the moving of your camera, it's like it's like I don't know how to describe it. It's like inducing motion sickness intentionally. You're like, it's like you know, you got hit in the head and you're like dazed for a moment. You're like, oh shit, oh that hurt my eyes. Like what the fuck, man? If this was a random start, you need to remove the location from... Yes! Thank you, Balian. This was a random start. I gotta remove this and lock in the win. Yep, Morose Monkey remembered as well. I was the only one that forgot. Bayhu, thanks again for the love, though, dude. I appreciate you. Let me lock in the win. Doo-doo-doo. And this was a start at question mark, question mark, question mark. This is the one. So enable that or disable that, I should say. There we go. Weebs, no, no. Turn the motion sickness slider up to 1000%. Well, oh, let me mute this for a second. The reason game devs like that kind of stuff so much, though, is it does, especially on trailers and things like that, if you show gameplay, sometimes it can look nice, but looking nice for a trailer doesn't always translate well to, like, hey, playing many hours of it, you know?
Moin.
So I get it. I get why it happens, but you don't want to sacrifice game, like actually playing the game just for aesthetics. Well, some games do. Some games are willing to sacrifice that for aesthetic, but I'm not one of those people. Aesthetics are cool, but I'm a game mechanic kind of person. I need solid game mechanics. It doesn't have to look amazing. I just want it to be fun.
It's time to
What's up, Giga? Thanks for the raid, Giga.
stop, okay?
No more.
No more.
Don't forget to apply change the change to the biome list.
Apply. All right. Thank you, Rowell. An easy approximation of Fresh Lech pronunciation is Fresh Lux. Fresh Lux. It's not 100% legit, but close enough. Now I can speak German. If I ever need to say cheeky salmon, I'm set up now. Fresh Lux. Relating to earlier chatter asking about dying to explosion when having explosion immunity, it's worth noting that Weakening Mage not only nullifies the immunity, it sets explosion damage to 0.35. So it sets the explosion damage from 0.35 to 1.2 times. It's almost 4 times the damage. Damn, I didn't even realize that was that significant after just one. I remember like you abuse that, which is why you make it where it like amplifies or whatever. But I didn't remember it being going from 3.45, which is your natural, so you take 35% explosion immunity, to being 120%. That's pretty brutal. It is pretty brutal. If you want blur, just smear Vaseline over your monitor. Genius. Homemade motion blur. 100K from Loading. He's loading in the sweat. Appreciate the lurkage there, Loading. Luckily, I saw Megarone pogged, so I was like, oh shit, there was 100K? There was a deposit? Sorry, I was a little bit mesmerized. I also was glancing at my side monitor, looking at that. I was like, that, I mean, that looks cool. They have definitely a talented artist on the team. I really like those visuals. Unmute us, okay, back to being unmuted. Wait, you are unmuted. Did I mute? No, I hear you. What? I only muted for a second during the rant, then I unmuted immediately. Yeah, just for a moment. It was like a quick, like 2 seconds. Okay, so I locked in the win, and let's play a little bit of Twitch integration. Yes, there will be at least one more bet today. We're gonna play some Noita Twitch integration. Me versus you, chat. And spoiler alerts, I'm going to win. I'm sorry. I know you always get angry when I drop the spoilers, but I feel bad. I feel bad letting you think that you have a chance to beat me, so I like to just get that out of the way. You're going to lose. I'm going to win. Chat's going to be pretty angry about it. Open the bet. There will be a bet in a bit. Hold on now. Pump the brakes. Nope. How about a TI range of 30 to 120? But you have to get like 5 orbs. Maybe not. I cut the brakes. Wild card, bitches. I cut the brakes. Right now, the bald spot is real. What?
Congrats, Dunk, on finally beating your win streak record. This is a big moment for you.
Hell
I pray
yeah,
to God you
Synthetron.
throw the next bet.
There's no bald spot, as you can see. Now, the 5 head part may be a little bit true. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. There may be... No. That's a mature hairline, chat. That's a mature hairline, all right? It's massive. No, that's because, listen. I looked it up, and when you have a massive brain, your skull, it's trying to expand to keep up with it. You wouldn't understand. No, it's not a Vegeta hairline. No, it's not a Vegeta hairline. It's mature. You're not mature enough to understand. Girl, like, what are you on about? What's up, man? Moin to you.
Dunk is channeling his inner Vegeta arc.
You know what? You guys are fucking up. The more shit you talk, the harder I'm going to win this one. I'm just going to crush you. Before I was like, maybe I let you think you have a chance. Now, from the start to the end, you're going to be complaining. You're like, we never had a chance to kill you. And I'm like, of course, because you talked a lot of shit. Of course I'm not going to give you hope.
Wow, even your wig is balding.
Shut the hell up. Damn it, I keep forgetting what I was going to do. Oh yeah, I got to change my title. I apparently sometimes when I change my title, it causes an ad to play. I'm not trying to do that. It's just stupid. Twitch apparently has a bug or some crap that does that. I have no, you know, in them, they'll never fix that one. They're like, what? It rolls extra ads. Psh, we'll have to get around to fixing that one day. But until then, how about people can give 7 million subs at once? Like, okay. Noita Twitch integration. Time to farm clips. Farming clips. On in TI, farming dubs. We've had new players asking questions all night. We have no chance on baby range. What? Hey, don't shit talk the new guys. You never know. They could vote better than you guys. They could be possibly just Twitch integration geniuses. Haters, man. These haters. Your player crashed and refreshing, causing an ad to roll. How unfortunate. Twitch probably... Oh no. We'll get around to fixing that one day. Thank you, Twitch. You're the best. Hold up now. Did I read the streaks before? I don't remember some of these streaks. So we have 2 separate groups. We have 2 separate groups. I feel like we did not read the streak. No, yesn't. Thank you, West.
It's ironic that your Villian theme music is all for one. I don't think they're another anime character that void of hair.
What the... That was pretty funny, actually. That was pretty good. Yeah, his whole face is like completely fucked, isn't it? His whole head. All right, I'm gonna have to shout this group out together. This apparently these are both my random starts. I forgot to read the group earlier. We have Unknown Elf and Honey Drake, along with Seldana Tradius. There's probably a word in there I'm not seeing that it's got like a super basic word. We'll call him Selden. All right, Selden. I apologize. Forgive me. Unknown, Honey, and Selden. Congratulations on getting 7 yes predictions in a row. 7 streaks going out to TD Fleet, Aether Storm, Linen Hummus, Dorper, and Selden, along with Honey Drake, Unknown Elf, and Wabaton. I definitely butchered half the names in there. It's kind of my specialty. Gibble Wibble is the only person that did not get a 7 streak. They actually got a -7 streak. That is 7 wrong predictions in a row. You have a dunce cap. It's in your backpack, Gibble. Equip it whenever you'd like. Big winners. Oh, wait. Wrong list. They lost. Zex DC had a 6 streak and threw it directly into the garbage because they were a doubter. So that should be a lesson for all you guys out there. Don't doubt. Otherwise, your streak will die. Zek's streak died for your sins. Wasn't there an update to Dunkbot which sorts the list? Yeah, the problem was that was 2 separate lists. That was 2 different bets. And normally each time I have 1 bet. I'm like, oh, here's the list for it. But I fucked up and I was like, oh shit, I didn't read the list earlier. So it was like 2 chunks. 2 chunks. Listen, don't post that little Sag. I would feel guilty and bad about killing your streak, except for the fact that you lost your streak by saying I was going to die. So I feel no guilt, no remorse. Your hopes and dreams deserve to be crushed. Don't Sag for him as well. No, get out of here. No Sages. Where's the happyage? I felt it. I felt it. He was playing the odds. What kind of no? You don't know shit about odds. If that was the odds, so if you think no is the correct odds, you're drunk. All right. So now we're gonna go turn this off. Open mod folder. Switch integration. Now look at Violet. She's sitting at a 5 streak. She's looking good. She's happy. The range, what kind of range are we talking about? 15 to 28? I feel like this is a disrespectful range. It's just too low. It doesn't have enough 13 to 37. You know what I mean? You feel me? Indoor Cat saying he wants to go with the 13 to 37. And Indoor Cat is a valuable community member. Very important. 16 to 29. You give me 1 second, Violet. 12 to 25. You're going the wrong way. You're going backwards.
No game, no race.
No Riz. All the Riz. Can I check how many times did I vote !no? Yeah, if you type ! I mean, the only one is if it was correct. Like if you have a streak of no predictions, you could type ! my no streak. No spaces, of course, and it will tell you how many no predictions you have in a row correct. And remember, you won't have a no streak at all if you've recently predicted yes, or if one of the times you recently predicted no, you were incorrect, then it goes to 0. So you can't have a yes streak and a no streak at the same time. It's not possible because the one contradicts the other. Can you check then? You just mean like how many times have you voted no historically? I don't have a system for that in place. I have no, like your chat logs, I guess. 16 to 32 final offer. Chat, what do you guys think of Violet's final offer? Yes! Deal?
Nope.
How many times have we invoked a goo historically? Nope. Oh god, I definitely don't want to know that. 13 to 37 of Indoor Cat was preferable. I do agree. You know what? Violet's a good community member. She's a big part of our team here in the sweaty realm. And she was even streaming the other day, a pretty cozy game. I'm trying to remember the name of it. She was doing like little happy fun time. Nope. So you know what? We'll make her proud. We'll make her proud. We're going 16 to 32. I was going to go 13 to 37, but I'm a generous God. 16 to 32 it is. We're not going to bet yet, though. I need to get warmed up. I don't want to go into this, you know, sloppy. I got to be focused. Give me a little bit of time. Vialet's part of the Dunkbot rescue squad. She is. Part of the, you know, de-uglify. She wants to beautify Dunkbot 2.0. Scream? What are you guys screaming about? Oh, my bad. Did I not turn on the thing where you guys could see the votes? Is it working now, chat? Are you guys good? The fact that you're still screaming is a little concerning, but I saw a vote of 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Nice TI. Okay, we're good. We are good. Okay, don't you scream at me, damn it. You scream lies, my friend. Your screams are full of lies. Your woos are also full of lies.
Man, you're really pushing these TI times, bro. Maybe 60 to 99 would suit better.
As the most Kuba of all Kuba comments I've ever heard. Was that Kuba? Oh, that was actually Tandak. I'm gonna be honest there, Kuba. I apologize. I was talking shit. Tandak is the guilty one. To be fair, Kuba does deserve.
All right, we raced him. No offense.
Listen, hold on, chat. You're gonna waste your cheap kills on a non-bet? Okay, go ahead, chat. Go ahead. You know what they say. Wasn't a bet, doesn't matter, didn't count. We go again. You fools. You noobs. We want you to get comfortable. What do you mean? I just got fucking blasted in the face by a black hole. What do you mean, get comfortable?
Man, you're really pushing these TI times, bro. Maybe 60 to 99
Shut
would
the
suit
fuck
better.
up. What the? Oh, shit. Something here, come on. Not ideal. Through the edge. Up through the edge. Do not let that lava come through, otherwise that's going to be a problem.
Gotcha, bitch.
He's getting almost imperceptibly faster.
What's up, brother?
What's up,
Did
brother?
you just die to TNT thrower melee damage?
Because chat electrocuted me. That's, you leave out the most important part.
Baba Booey.
I get tired of saying it, so it makes it easier just to be able to
Baba Booey.
just to be able to pull this on the screen, you know. Easy. There you go.
Baba Booey.
Much easier. Much easier that way. Copium? What do you mean copium? That's what that message is literally a fact. If you don't want to accept reality, you don't have to. I can't force you to accept reality. If anybody out there is noticing baldium, what the hell are you talking about baldium? Anybody in the chat's like, I noticed the chat seems extra hostile today. That is because yesterday I dunked on these scrubs in the chat, and ever since then they've just been so feisty. They've just been so angry about yesterday's win. Seething.
Well, I wish you guys could see this
Seething
guy right
about
now.
the
He is
win.
drenched in sweat.
Swedish with a 28-monther. What's up, Swedish? Pete on that guy, and why is he so fast? What? He is definitely New Game Plus. There's no way. Look at that. Look how much damage he's soaking. What in the hell? But now we're balling. There's no point in even attacking these guys. No problem. And then I get over here and I grab a teleport, which will pop up right now. Fuck. Ooh. That's... Everything's fine. Everything's just fine. You managed to not kill my streak in the next bet, I'll deposit 100k sweat. You don't even have 100k. You're just pretending. You're pretending like you have some swelth. Holy... Let me out, let me out, let me out. How'd that not anger the gods? That's kind of what I was wondering too. I was like, damn, that was a little bit lucky. A little nice. Luck is on my side for once. It's popping off. Ooh. Okay, just wait it out, wait it out. Wait it out a little bit more. Good. Excellent. Now we get the teleports.
Christmas I was in London and I slipped and fell and I said, I have a bloody nose. Some fella in black suit replied, mate, we all have noses, innit?
Is this a dad joke? Am I getting hit with a dad joke right now? I can feel the dad joke in the air. Don't Bahi that. Don't give him a pity Bahi. Kinda works. Alright. Nice. Damn, this is even with those like New Game Plus enemies you guys sent after me. Even with that OP vote, I'm surviving. There's a boss killer. Oh my goodness. There is some money right there. Okay. I don't know why I did that. I could have just walked out. A little bit of this. Okay. Ooh, look at this. Freeze tentacle. Freeze tentacle. You don't know the power of freeze tentacle? Let me show you. Like that. Easy. Money shot. Oh shit. Oh shit. Holy crap. Hold on. Oh. How do I get out of here? Oh, yeah, I forgot I had this. Oh no. I may have made out with a lamp a couple times, but I'm alive. Looking good, looking good. This crap is not even necessary, I don't think. Okay, you're trying to... Watch this. You see Steve coming at me? You see this? He's a joke. He's nothing. Nothing. Wait, can I use my butt protector to delete this portal? Is that a thing? Oh, that would have been so nice. So damn nice. So what we need to do... We're going to make this tentacle, and because it's a 2 cast, it means it will always have a freeze on there. Good. Rip freeze tentacle? Well, what's wrong with my freeze tentacle? Freeze tentacle is doing great. The freeze tentacle does not work on these guys, so... You know. Okay, I don't have any liquid. That's cool. I'm rich. Gunpowder... Oh, ripped freeze tentacle because it messes with it. I forgot about that, actually. It's crazy that you remember that detail instantly. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, the butt protector is not a good perk to go when you're using a freeze tentacle build. It messes it up a little bit. It doesn't make me... As you can see, I'm still using it, but certain directions, it makes it pretty shitty. I don't know how to explain it. If you ever use it, you'll understand. Holy shit! What I'm talking about. Oh my! Try to pull that shit on me, chat? Don't you ever try to pull that shit on me. Oh my gosh, I gotta get out of here. If you're curious why these enemies are dropping so much gold, that's how late game these enemies are right now. There's some ultra late game enemies. Is that the... I don't know if I should have dropped that one thing. Oh well. And yes, the freeze tentacle even scales for the new game. That's what makes it so powerful. You can use this even when you go to New Game Plus and stuff like that, and it will just fuck them up. Okay, so what we're gonna do is... I guess it doesn't matter. This is... Yeah, we can just do that. Move that there. Fuck, I moved the wrong thing. I mean, I don't even know why we need to do a bet. I mean, I feel like this was pretty much it, right? This was pretty much it. Show us the note. I don't remember a note. What's this about a note? Look at this, guys. Guys doing drugs in the chat. He thinks there's a note. What a noob.
We talking about practice, not a game. Not a game. We talking about practice.
Not a game. Practice. It was really practice. That was more like... That run was probably like... What's a better word for it than practice? What's like a premonition, you know? Like, it's like... This right here is about to be exactly what happens in the next run. A showcase? Yeah, maybe. No, showcase. Yeah. I mean, I was showing off a little bit. You're right. When I was doing that, I was kind of montaging a little bit. Put some Linkin Park to that last gameplay that I just pulled in the Twitch integration. You would think it was a Noita montage. Delusion? Pre-Jack? Okay, hold up now. What? What? I'm not lying, old man. All right, first off, somebody teach this boy how to screenshot. Please, get this boy. Teach him how to screenshot. 123, that's still fake. You modified it. I don't believe it. I'm on TV. Elf, you're famous. You're clearly too good for this range. Let's up the ante. You know what, Synthtron? When you're right, you're right. You say a lot of dumb shit, but when you're right, you're right. And you know what? I'm a generous god. I'm one of those guys that's like, hey, I never take the easy route. There you go. Yes, chat, please stop spamming Giga Chad. You're going to break the chat. Please, Twitch's servers they run on a Raspberry Pi, damn it. They're not built for that much Giga Chad spam. Calm down.
Cringe. There's no other word for it. This makes me cringe.
Cringe? Do you want me to revert that?
Pathetic.
Don't start with me. All right, hold on. 16 to 31. The deal's open. 16 to 31's the range. This is the final run of the day.
Where's
now,
the crown?
Our entire day. The crown? Red Manifesto needs a crown? All right, I'll see what I can do. I got to make a couple calls. First off, the crown, we have it like, since it's worth $300 million, we have to keep it in like this fucking, I don't know what you would call it, some kind of entraption that's in fucking like a bank inside of a fortress, inside of an underground lair. We got to keep it very safe, right? The point is, that way none of you peasants even have the chance of even smelling the gold crown. But so give me a moment. My butler is bringing it over to me right now. Hold on. Please hold. Please hold, chat. They have to go get. They have to get Catherine Zeta-Jones to go get it. Wait, hold on. Why do I recognize this name? Some old people reference got going on here. $1998, The Mask of Zorro. What in the hell? Listen, keep your references to this century, please. Come on now. She dips beneath the lasers. That movie fucking sucked. Wait. Wait, that's not the right movie? Oh. Keep your age to this century? What? What are you talking about? I'm one of the youngsters in the chat. I'm one of the young ones in the community. Can my fellow Fortnite gamers explain it to them? Come on. Don't make me bust out the 6-7s. I'll do it. I'll do it. Hold up. Why are you dying of cringe already? What the hell was that about? Disrespectful. I gotta go grab something real quick. Please hold. One moment, chat. One moment. I got something over here. I gotta grab that real quick.
This is the moment of truth. Now is the time to be a fucking man.
Cringe. There's no other word for it. This makes me cringe.
course I do.
Chat. What you're about to witness may scare you. You're about to see a god gamer in their natural habitat.
You just had to be the man.
Hey!
Streamer has advanced bot for sound effects, betting, personalized chatter avatars. Yet IRL only has a blue sheet and a plastic Burger King crown for props.
Wake up, bitch! Shut your ass up!
Mods fuck him up. Back to the music. I have one request from you, chat. Try to keep the Giga Chad spam down when I get this win. Because it does mess up Twitch's servers, and then Bezos calls me complaining. Says, wow, your chat just spamming Giga Chad all the time. Please control them. Alright. We ready to go? Bets are closing. Bets are closing.
The story and the side of the truth.
No, that is the side of the truth. That is the side.
Soon when the TI comes, Dunk will be humming copium. This range will never be won, so make sure you bet.
We're good. We're good. We're good. All right, we're all in. Everybody's in. Do you know if your girlfriend thinks we make you wear the crown as punishment, or does she know you wear it willingly? What the hell is that supposed to mean? First off, do you say that to a... Oh, I get what you're saying. Like, whenever you're a king, king isn't like a privilege. It's like a responsibility. It's like something that... You have all this weight on your shoulder, and this can be something that's hard for some people to deal with. I get what you're saying. I feel you now. It took me a moment to realize, but yeah, exactly. Short man gets it. It says heavy as the crown. Exactly, short man. Well put. Heavy as the crown. I get it. That's deep, man. I like the way you think. Yes. Don't worry. She knows I bear this responsibility to be the god king of Noita. It's hard, man.
Streamer has advanced bot for sound effects, betting, personalized chatter avatars. Yet
Shut
IRL
your
only has
mouth.
a blue sheet and a plastic Burger King crown.
He's just
for
yapping.
props.
Needs a strong neck. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This neck right. I have the neck of Mike Tyson over here to hold this bad boy
Crap,
up.
I didn't mean to repost that, but ah well.
I have the neck of Mike Tyson because this gold isn't even regular gold. They call it gold squared. It's concentrated gold. It's more gold per gold. That way it's more valuable. You wouldn't understand. You probably never heard about this before because you have what's called peasant gold. My gold's only for the elite. You wouldn't understand. The fool's gold. Shut the fuck up. No, that is not. It's not fool's gold. That's it. Bets are closed. Let's go. Chat's just using this time to talk shit. I was trying to be nice. Let's go. I'm locked in. I need complete silence from you guys, by the way, because, you know. Hold on. No. Whenever you're witnessing something great, out of respect, you try to stay quiet. It's disrespectful to make noise. All right. Just know that every disrespectful moment only makes me play better. Wait, why are they screaming? You just trying to be disrespectful? No screams. Scream responsibly.
Wow, you changed the TI range by one whole second and want applause and praise for such a minor thing. I said it before and I say it again. I feel sorry for your girlfriend.
What? Are you saying because of all the competition, because chat's always like, holy shit, the God King Gamer, and then trying to slide into my DMs? I get you. Yeah, it's rough. It's a hard life. It's a hard life. So true. Shut your mouth. Why are you guys so violent? Is that jealousy? Is that coming from a place of jealousy? It's gotta be, because you're looking at me with the crown and you're like, holy shit, he looks so sexy right now. This is the peak male form. I get it. I get it. Ah, shit.
Nope.
Hold up. Hold up. Please get around the corner. Oh my god. Well, actually that puzzle didn't work that well for you guys. Haha. Okay, now we get a teleport in the first mountain. Okay, hold on. Let me think for a moment. Let me think. Oh, chat's doing the thinking for me. I like that. Alright, come on. Get over here. Get over here, you fuck. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
This is fine. Everything's fine. I'm not panicking at all. This is normal. This is normal. Remember, heavy lies the crown. Where the fuck did the statue go?
Oh no.
Shit. I feel like it's... Fuck, man. I hate leaving that teleport behind. The longer I stay in there, the more likely I'm gonna die. Bats, this is huge. This is huge. Bats. Why the fuck? There's only a little bit unstable telly in there, but... Portal mimic. Give a shit. Chainsaw? Oh, baby. Okay, that's the mimic. But there's a nice little gap right here. We put a little bit of telly down. We point to the left. Point to the left. Come on, there we go. That did not teleport me to the left. Well, I did the left, but probably way too far, I guess. Or left and up, maybe. There it is. Okay, put up the chainsaw, and from here, we pop off. Oh, some Healthium. That's an interesting move. You know what, chat? I'm gonna have to think about that one. It's a bold move, and we'll see if it pays off for you. You know, we'll see. We'll see if it pays off. Trying to drown me in Healthium. Okay. Down. Okay, a little bit of Healthium, a little bit of flavor. Okay, we're back in business. Don't be afraid. Oh! Chill. Dude. This Healthium you guys gave me, I mean, it's an interesting decision, but man. Yeah, I can't say I would have made the same decision, but yeah. You did your best. Damn, I keep getting lit up by everything. Oh, shit. Oh! Just like that. Just like that, we're through there. If you blinked, you would have missed it. Another boss killer. Don't mind if I do. That was a little closer than I would have liked. A little closer. It fucking bounced off the wall. Did you see that shit? Oh my god. I like it. I like the way you think. Oh shit. Nope. Be cool. Oh! It's fine. Everything's good. Curse of the Temple. Can't be stopped. Let the curse, wait out the curse. Wait it out. Why are they popping off so much? Jesus. Chill. All right, this is what I wanted. Move that there. Maybe we need this. I don't know. Damn it, I wanted that speed up, but whatever. A little bit of acceleration. I like it. A little more speed. Oh. Bit confused. Okay, I'll chill for a moment. Let the controls revert. Good call, chat. Gotta pace ourselves. Okay, okay, hold on. Ooh. Saving grace. Black holes. That's an interesting one. That is an interesting one. Oh.
I was frozen today.
Interesting. Oh! That lava is actually helpful. Oh, okay. No! I didn't even use my teleports for the end. You know that, right? I don't like the sound of these bahees. Chat, please. The servers can only take so much Giga Chat spam. Please, guys. I see you, Darky. I see you, my friend. A disaster. Woo! That's how you do it. How do you have the audacity to say Telly isn't the best spell in the game? Holy shit. Yeah, look at these kids. They're learning. They're getting there. What are you talking about? First off, you can try to argue for Telly all you want. You guys tried to throw a random liquid at me and it happened to choose Healthium. That's on you guys, don't blame me.
Call the bet. Will Dunk get teleport in a baby range from now on?
Are you guys trying to...
That seems to be what determines the win condition.
Are you trying to act like you didn't dump Healthium on me? Can I get that autograph now? Maybe for you, Vialet. Maybe for you. But the rest of them, no. No other autographs out there. I think I had a note I left somewhere. Did anybody see the note? I left it laying around somewhere. Did anybody see it? Non-serial, I see you with the 100K, my guy. As promised, you kept my streak alive and I deposited 100K sweat. That's believing for you. Non-serial, my guy. He really had it. He's the real deal. Has Alchemic Circle ever killed you? How about we remove it? What? Just don't vote for it if you think it's so bad. And if nobody votes for it, well, then maybe we'll consider removing it. We try to dump Pissium on you. Oh, I found the note. It was right here. I think it may be it's speaking in like code or something. I don't fully understand. Do you guys understand what this says? I think it's speaking in code. I don't know. I'll have a translator look into this. We'll see. Giga sad. Is he role-playing it? What do you mean role-playing? This is the real deal. This is real life, bitch. GG. Woo! I mean, you know what, chat? Handshakes to everybody. It was a good game. It was well fought. Okay? Come here. Come on. Shake hands. Shake hands.
Okay, King. Crown, I hope you realize that crown upon your head is only there because of a mountain of streaks you've slaughtered. A crown upon your head and a broken world full of destroyed streaks and shattered chatters.
I hear you. I hear you. I hear you yapping. That's what I hear mainly right now. The fuck does no re mean? That's some old man jargon. You don't know GG no re? GG good game. No means no. And then re means rematch. Good game, no rematch. Means like you're not worth the time of going again because it's too easy. While the chat also screams re. Yelling re in the chat and re for rematch are two different things. Open the Quantum Corp. Yeah, that's true. That is just that is exactly the chat sound whenever I get a win. Hold on, where is it? that is 100% the chat right there. This is the moment they see me pick up a teleport bolt. This is chat. Delusional. You know it's true. You know it's true. Well, let me just lock in this win real quick, real fast. I forget. I think I type exclamation mark. I won. All right. I, for one, am glad I did not bet on this run. To be fair, I did say I was going to win. You should have seen it coming. I'm sure people have said this, but are you going to try hightail? You guys know me. I tend to go off of the community. I know that's not a good way to do everything in life, is where you just say, like, what do other people think? But a lot of my gaming recommendations all come from chat. I try the games that you guys are like, oh shit, you gotta play this. Usually I end up playing it. So right now I'm in that waiting phase to see what people think about hightail. Probably in like a week or two, if people are still like, oh yeah, you gotta play it. But I also know that it's early access, so maybe it's not fully, developed. Maybe we have to wait for it to get a little something going. Yeah, let's hope that let's hope that hightail doesn't get the Cube World treatment for sure. Have you tried Bloodborne? No, because Bloodborne is a console exclusive and I don't own any consoles. But I know that now the PC has like a non-official version, but that people say the PC version runs fantastic. So I may end up trying that one at some point. I'm surprised that chat hasn't said that Hightail came out before Dunkbot 2.0, or have they? They have, but Hightail had a fucking trailer back in 2018. So don't even start. I wasn't even a streamer. I hadn't even started my streamer journey in 2018. Back when that game had a trailer. So don't even try to compare the two. Don't you dare. Have you played the Pathogenic demo yet? Pathogenic, why does one sound familiar? No, I have not. What is that game, though? Where's this? Have we seen this? Yes, Dunkbot 2.0 will be out before Grand Theft Auto 6. Of course. 2D Spore. Have you played Undertale before? No, I've never played it. I know that it has like die-hard fans. That's like all my knowledge of Undertale.
At Boss Base has a wholesome raids target. Check their message out.
Base does? They're streaming Stardew Valley. Let's see. If Base is shouting them out, they must be a good streamer, because Base only likes good streamers. That's why he's part of our community. That's why he's one of us. One of us. One of us. But yeah, we can make it happen. We can make it happen for sure. This looked pretty cool. What made you shout it out? Is it just now? Let's see. Obviously 2D roguelike. So it's got a free, demo that you can check out right now. Bi-weekly updates. Oh, the demo is getting updates. It says time for the first update to the Pathogenics demo in 2026. Oh, it could be worth checking out. Chat, some of you guys, if you check this out, let me know what you think of it. I had not seen this trailer, actually. I really told chat not to vote Alk Circle because it's just going to help you. Check the logs and no one listens. Let me see. Let's see if Lute is telling the truth. I think Alias was playing it. Oh. I'd be curious to his feedback. These are his style of games, you know?
Open the shop, old man.
I'm looking at that Lude's logs. They're pretty funny. Oh, what the hell, man? Hey, what the? Let me see down here. Why is the log so tiny? It says it's useless. Hold on, I ain't betting on this range with today's chat. Yeah, this chat is cooked today. I can't. Wait. Chat 4 can help him. Oh, I'm guessing that's a see. Chat, you are so dumb. What did I just say? Chat is so dumb. They always vote for that useless circle. I can't. Look at Lude's like, I told you, bitches. I fucking told you. What did I say? All right, hold on. Let me pull up the streaks, by the way.
In the variety vote poll, can you be more specific about Warhammer 40K? Cause they got a ton of games around it. I personally like Dawn of War 2, but a lot of people think it's inferior to the first Dawn of War.
Sure, next time we'll be more specific. I don't know my Warhammer stuff. I just know that some people go hard. I know that like Warhammer has this whole culture around like doing like the little models and stuff. And I know they can be really expensive hobby and everything, but I don't know much about Warhammer. So last time somebody was like, when they were suggesting games, people were like, Warhammer? And I just literally just wrote that on there. I didn't know what exactly that would mean if it won. Like, Warhammer is on the list. Where are the streakers? There must be a glitch. Let's see. Didn't believe and paying the price. Zenethorn with a 27 prediction streak. Listen, Zenethorn, we've had a rough week of bets. You managed to dodge all of the dying of streaks, and then you just killed it in this moment after dodging all. Come on, man. Your 27 streak down the drain. Death by Chicken 6 streak is over. This is me, Red. 6 streak is done. Jack Gordon with a -6 along with Raven Corpse and Stormy Window. All the streaks are done. Over. Those are all the streaks that were lost, by the way. Nobody got a 7 streak apparently on that last bet, which is a little odd, a little weird. This should have been my golden yes sign bet if you didn't do a bet when I was in the shower. What? This was meant to be, Sithotron, damn it. Been farming dubs lately, man.
Been buying a lot of NFTs, and I'm joining these communities, and I'm seeing these people talk about like they're broke. Like I can tell they're just broke.
Putting that large of a streak on this much of a baby range is not a good call. Baby range? It was like fucking, what was the range? Like 16 to 32, 31 in fact. That was a spicy range. That had some flavor on it. That had a little bit of flavor. Let's do the final shop of the day. That Pathogenic game, though, did look really cool. Got some potential at the very least, right? Got a little potential. Here it is, chat. The very final shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. Boom! Sorry if I missed any supporters recently. Just we were locked in. Swedish, I see you with the 28-monther. I did miss one, Swedish. I apologize. Thank you for the support, my dude. Thank you, thank you. And today's new cosmetic was made by No Lava. It is something from League of Legends. Specifically, I know it from the Arcane series. One of the characters, one of the I wouldn't say a main character, but he's has a presence in Arcane. and his name is Singed. There's a whole set that No Lava made, the Singed set, and it looks fantastic. Apparently, there actually is a character in the game too, though. I wouldn't know that because I play a real MOBA called Dota 2. But did you know if you type OGC, it looks like a little guy jerking it sideways? What the fuck? Thank you for sharing this information there, Ishigal. You just blew my mind. I think the G and the C have to be capital and the O has to be lowercase. And then you can truly make Ishigal proud. Will the cosmetics be transferred to DunkBot 2.0? Yes. If anything, depending on... basically, by owning more cosmetics will put you at... I don't know if advantage is the right word for it, but... you may be more interested in DunkBot 2.0. If you're a brand new guy, then honestly, you'd probably be like, I'm not interested in the new system. You're like, yeah, because you have nothing. You chump. Oh, in the second slot, we do have the blue suit, by the way. DunkBot is pay to win, confirmed. What? I mean, channel points, unless you consider paying the actual channel points, which is sweat. There's no real money involved, you fool. That ruins the fun. Oh, by the way, let me put up this crown. It's too heavy, man. It's gonna break my neck. It's too heavy. There we go. There we go. Let's put it up.
Baba Booey.
Don't start with the Baba Booies, damn it. Pontes was a 50K today. That happened earlier. Him and AKP and Burnout, the 50K crew. Chat, I'm going to send a raid over to one of a raid target from Boss Base. He had shouted out somebody he would like to raid, and he's been a part of the community for a long time. In fact, Base used to stream Noita quite regularly. I don't know what he's up to these days. I know at one point he was going on some game dev adventures. I don't know if he's still up to that, but I hope whatever is going on in your world, Base, I hope it's going well. I had a why neck so weak? No. That crown weighs approximately 320 pounds. Okay, I told you, it's concentrated gold. I was just holding it on top of my head, making it look like it was made of plastic. That's how strong my neck is. I'm a lead developer these days. See? Oh shit, Base is up to some cool shit, man. I hope everything goes smoothly. You can take the Baka hat off your sweatling now. You've reclaimed. Oh yeah! Thank you for the heads up there, Synthetron. I'll have to swap my loots out in a bit. Thanks for the stream today. It was fun and entertaining and informative. See you tomorrow. Good hanging with you, Bayhue, as always. To anybody that stopped by today, if you're a new guy, sorry, I know I just yapping about random shit today. I don't know if any of the runs were necessarily new guy friendly. We were kind of just doing just random shit today. It was a fun, playing Noita, you never know. You just do whatever the hell sounds like fun. And today was just kind of like a variety day. But I will be playing more Noita in about 15 hours. Yes! I will not be leaving you guys. Well, okay, I'm taking a small break, right? I got to get some food. Got to get a little sleep, maybe work on DunkBot 2.0, and in 15 hours, we'll be playing more Noita.
What up with that haircut? Adolf.
What? Okay, I don't know what's happening there. It's like a little, I don't know, man. Listen, chat was having me mess with my hair earlier. They said they wanted to see the 5 head, and then next thing you know, it's all jacked up, all right? It's a little bit greasy, actually. I'm going to be real with you. It's because I did roll out of bed and then jump on stream, so it's got a little bit of, don't worry, it's all natural nerd grease, organic, free range, gluten-free. Yeah, but there's a little bit of nerd grease in it, so it's probably a little rough right now. But anyways, thanks for hanging out today. I'm going to send a raid over to Boss Base's raid target, Helena Cake, who is playing Stardew Valley. So I hope whatever's going on, be nice over there, chat. Anytime we raid somebody that I've never raided before, I'm always a little bit nervous that you guys may go feral mode, and they're going to be like, what? Is this a hate raid? Is this one of them Twitch hate raids? I'm being attacked. So behave yourself over there. Make sure you don't embarrass Base, okay? Base is sending us over there. You don't want to embarrass him. You want them to, show up and he's like, this is my cool friends. And we're like, sup, we're gamers. And so be cool. Play it cool, chat. Chat, send the wholesome raid message. Dude, you guys always spam Dunk is bald. And half the time the streamers have been bald. So I'm like, oh God. But so far they haven't been like, what the hell? I'm being raided by some baldists. Some anti-bald propaganda in here. But no, they always take to it nicely. But still, don't push your luck there. One of these days they're gonna think it's some evil raid. Chat, wherever the moist mob goes, remember love and positivity, good sweat follows, okay? Good sweat. So make sure Hit them with some love. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday. It's Saturday morning, right? Enjoy the rest of your Saturday, and I'll be back in 15 hours. It'll be Saturday night here in Texas. I'll be playing some more Noita, so get ready for that shit, chat. All right? See you in 15 hours. Deuces, chat. Stay sway, stay awesome, and thank you for the awesome day and for the support. Appreciate you guys.
Smash.